125 right eastbound.
From Bravo 73, Contact 25 right, 3 opposite.
Kevin, 4 lost in terrible response. Contact 174, versus 25 left.
25 left, Airline, Sky West 58.
Are you kidding me? You guys, I was just out here for the last half an hour. 40 minutes setting this up. There was 2 queens that went long. 2 queens. And this one decides to go short. Oh, Murphy, where are you? I need to talk to you. Fine, be that way. Good morning. Welcome back to Los Angeles for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. It's the top of the hour. It's 7 a.m. Well, just after 7 a.m. and we are just getting started here on this Sunday. So sit back, relax, enjoy your coffee, hopefully in an Airline Videos Live mug. So much more to come, including Rudy, LA Plane Spotter, will be joining me here at the Hill, here on the south side of Los Angeles International Airport. Welcome aboard. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Of course, we are live once again with our behind the scenes here on YouTube and TikTok. Because TikTok, you don't stop.
Good morning,
we finally found that song.
Good morning, United 1050
Remember that song in the 90s? If you're just joining us, so I was out here for the last 40 minutes. That's how long it takes me now to set all this equipment up. Now, there's a lot of equipment. 2 queens went long. And now we start the show. And 1 queen decides to go short. Of course, that is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 1 heading to Honolulu. It's an A330-200 heading up there to the north side for a departure on 24 left. Are we all having a good weekend? Yeah? What have you guys done? Have you stayed out of trouble? Good. That's what I like to hear. First, welcome to our big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. Of course, I am Kevin. I'm your host, your plane spotter, your personal plane jockey for the day, for the time being. And then Rudy, another plane jockey here on Airline Videos Live, will join me for some great conversation and plane spotting.
Julia, cross 25, ground point 75, Skywest 5854. Morning.
And of course, if you like what you're watching here today, make sure to hit the like button there on YouTube, on TikTok, behind the scenes. And if you are on TikTok, make sure to tap that screen. Tap that screen.
Order departure for Jet 804. You have good morning.
And it is a beautiful day for plane spotting here in Los Angeles. Temperature is going to be close to 80 degrees by 1 p.m. So Kevin will probably, more than likely, not be wearing this jacket that you see later in the day. Ryan tipping $20 already here on PayPal. Thank you so much, Ryan. Always supporting the channel. Ryan saying, hope you had a great birthday. Oh, that's right. I celebrated a birthday on Friday. I almost forgot.
Exit right, cross 25 right, Juliet, and background United.
Well, we'll talk a little bit about that Friday night. I actually spent it here in El Segundo, right behind where I'm standing. It was very interesting. We'll talk a little bit more about that later. That is United Airlines Flight 1050 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's an A319. Looks like our first departure here on the south side on the stream is Alaska Airlines Flight 1371 heading to Portland, Oregon. It's a 737-900 ER. Brian Bruce with a $9.99 super chat this morning. Good morning, Kevin. I can't believe it's warmer in Detroit than LA. It's already 75 degrees Fahrenheit here. Have a great stream. Well, summer has arrived there in Michigan, huh?
South 72, well, that is Heroin Palmer, 25 left.
Spring fever. Oh, I remember those days. This time of the year. The grass is being mowed once again. The smell of the fresh grass. Tulips coming out of the ground.
3788 exit right here.
Knowing that summer is on its way. Nothing like springtime there in the Midwest. Here in Los Angeles, pretty much the same. It doesn't change too much. I'm almost thinking this start time of the Sunday show now is to be bumped up like an hour. We're taking a look at the hottest club at LAX, also known as the Westgate, said Tom Bradley. Of course, the China Southern A380 sitting there at the gates came in yesterday evening. We'll leave later on this evening. All right, our next departure here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1371 heading to Portland, Oregon. It's a 737-900 ER. That's followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 208 heading to Cabo. It's a 737-800.
Left 208, bring home, run up Docker, 95 right.
Take out 25 right at left. Tower, good morning, American 2112, visual approach 25 left.
American 2112, Los Angeles Tower, wind 0204, runway 25 left.
Cleared to land, runway 25 left, American 2112.
Kick the tripod, Kevin.
American 539, Austin,
Line up wait, 25 right, American 539.
Tower 3894, Los Angeles Tower, wind 0204, runway 25 left.
Clear to land on 25 left, sky west 3894.
All right, we do have a JetBlue Airways A321 heading on down for a departure, as well as American Airlines Flight 539 heading into Austin, Texas. It's a 737-800. Cher with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Cher. And Jim becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Jim. Of course, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Speaking of our next live broadcast, we are looking at changing the day this midweek to Wednesday instead of Thursday at the H Hotel. Wednesdays are actually turning out to be some of the best days of the week. And then we'll bring back our Friday night show on Friday, and then we'll be back here on Sunday. So right now it's looking at Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Do have an EVA Air Cargo 777 coming in from Taipei. Now just 28 minutes away from a Southside arrival. As well as the LATAM Airlines 767-300ER coming in from Lima, Peru. Now just 22 minutes away.
Right here, where do you park?
American 2112 off here at the hotel that we're parking at 48 Bravo.
It's American Airlines Flight 2112 coming in from Dallas, Texas. It's an A321.
Right, hold short at Lima, American 2112.
American 2746, Boston, 725 right, let us wait. American 2746. Is this thing working?
We had. Yes, I can hear you.
Thanks. American 2746, Boston, 725 right, let us wait.
A PayPal tip of $5 from Tobias. Thank you so much, Tobias. Appreciate that.
3230.
Al Slim with a $5 super chat. Kevin, we're waiting for a rundown on your birthday. Anything interesting to share? Hope it was great. Oh, yes, we do. Oh, yes. Rudy was there with me on Friday night. A few of my other friends. I kind of want to talk about it when Rudy is here. So don't go anywhere.
Sagamore JetBlue 879 on the visual 25 left.
JetBlue 879 miles in the tower, wind 010.
Well, let's just say the city of El Segundo is not going to be very appreciative of what I'm going to say later. But you know what? It's the truth. There's no denying the truth, right? It is what it is. So stay tuned and find out what went down on Friday night. Or should I say, what didn't go down on Friday night. Kenneth with a $5 super chat. Kevin, another great day to plane spot to enjoy. It sure is, Kenneth. Thank you so much. Oh, no, it's all G-rated. Trust me. No. There's nothing scandalous to talk about. Oh, no.
25 right. RNF Dr. Cliff, take off for 1330.
Mary 2746, Boston, are you with me yet?
Of course, we are going to be filling up these gates there at Tom Bradley International as we go throughout the course of the day. Again, we will have the British Airways A380 as well as the Emirates A380 visiting us here today. That is Delta Connection Flight 3894 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's an Embraer E175LR. We need to cross over 25 right.
Got 3894, Juliet, cross 25 right. 25.
Oh, Juliet, cross 25 right. Departures, guys, 1330, get on.
That was 6250. You can make 2 rides on the hotel protocol.
Okay, we'll turn right onto hotel and hold short of Gulf. Goes 6253.
Have you guys all had a good weekend? Yeah? Good to hear. Yen Ting with a $2 super chat. Good morning, Kevin. Thanks for put the plane show. Of course, my pleasure.
Yes, sir, we're up here with you.
Wouldn't be a Sunday without Airline Videos Live, right? Almost to 500 likes already. Make sure to hit that like button if you're watching on the main feed. Of course, tap your screen if you're watching behind the scenes on TikTok and you're probably looking at this going, what is this? Why do I keep on stumbling across this guy just standing on a sidewalk and airplanes are flying by him? What is this all about? Well, if you're just joining us, make sure to tune in on our main stream on YouTube. And speaking of YouTube, we also have a behind the scenes on YouTube. The sun's a little bright behind me, but it will rise.
It's gate 52 Delta for Sky 6253. Is
it open, sir?
Let me check.
CK TV with a $2 super chat. Happy Sunday, Kevin, and the Airline Videos Live team. A happy Sunday. Again, shout out to our awesome mods, always doing a great job of keeping the chat nice and clean.
Ground Sky 6253, gate 52 Delta open.
All right, so our next departure is American Airlines Flight 2746. It's an A321.
Great Hotel westbound, JetBlue 79. Sorry, 6253 of Golf, cross number 25 right, contact ground.
Okay, at Gulf, cross runway 25 right, go 6253 over to ground. Thanks.
February 79 at Juliet cross runway 25 right.
Juliet cross, 25 right, 175.
American 2746, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure,
That is JetBlue Airways, Flight 879, coming in from Las Vegas. It's an A320, just 11 years of age, delivered in January of 2011. This is a Hawaiian Airlines A330 being towed to the hottest club at LAX. Ten-year-old A330 delivered in April of 2012. We do have a FedEx 777 heading to Newark, flight 3023, now pushing back. We'll have a south side departure coming up. Give a shout out to Gus Leon, one of our great mods in the chat already this morning, along with Dutchy Base there in the Netherlands. Be nice to our mods, as well as Gil B. Hello, good morning, Gil. Is it going to be a busy day here at the Hill? What do you guys think? Is it going to be? I mean, temperatures are going to be nice. Absolutely.
That's 7 India We're up 7-8.
There's a radio golf clock close from 25 left and runway 25 right.
Okay, at Golf, cross 25 left, 25 right, and Golf. Well, Bravo with you, thanks, 4780.
Let's start with our first jet tip of the day, special livery alert, and you see her right there sitting at the gate. American Airlines in the U.S. Airways retro livery on that A321. Flight 1467 will be heading to Charlotte. Should be departing here shortly. Coming up in the next at least 10 minutes. Should be pushing back from the gates. Of course, that is a jet tip alert. Jet tip smart flight alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go visit them today. Right there at jettip.net. Right there on the main page is a free LAX arrival and departure board. Go check it out. And of course, you can download their awesome new app in the Google Play and Apple App Stores. Shout out to JetTip, one of our proud partners of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date with all the hottest planes coming in and out of this fantastic airport.
The 780, we're going to keep right at Foxtrot, line up away.
Line up wait 25 right at Foxtrot, right, JetTip 780.
Morning. Is that your new car?
FedEx 3023
Oh.
Heavy LA.
I thought you pulled up in that.
25 left, 3023, we're ready.
I thought maybe you traded in.
25 left, line up away, let's go. Line up and wait, 25 left.
All right, we do have that FedEx 777 heading to Newark. Just making our way down for a Southside departure. That's flight 3023.
That's 780, 1080 at 4, 25 right at Foxtrot, let's take off.
25 right at Fox, let's take off, JetTip 780.
I'm going to guess she's probably going to depart on 25 left. That is the closest runway. That is the closest runway to our camera. So if you like it nice and loud, make sure to turn up those speakers on your TV, on your iPhone, your iPad, whatever you're watching today's live stream on. And Dennis with a super chat says, good morning to LAX from DRS. Thanks for the show. Absolutely, our pleasure. Good morning, Dennis. Thank you so much.
FedEx 3023 Heavy, upwind traffic will be turning southbound in 080 at 4 on a
Dresden Airport's DRS. All right, the 777 now lining up for a departure on 25 left. A little hazy as we zoom in out there on the east side of the airport.
With a SoCal 4780, good day.
All right, she is now rolling.
3346, LA Tower, cautionary purpose, that is 177 departed parallel, waiting for number off the north side, number 25 right.
25 right, final morning,
Static 3023 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day to you, Static 3023.
I believe Michael sending in a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Michael. Michael says, hey guys, enjoying a lazy Sunday here in New York City. Thanks for bringing us some great plane spotting. Well, Michael, our pleasure. Sorry, it's a little slow. If you guys are just joining, I was setting up for almost a good 40 minutes. And during those 40 minutes, we had two Queens going long on 25 left. We had an MD-11 departure. We had the big Q cargo 777 land. What else did we? Oh, we had all kinds of stuff. And of course, the second Kevin hits the live button, bingo, everything vanishes. But we all know it's LAX. It will get busy, very busy. So don't go anywhere.
RNAV Doctor, paper takeoff 25,
JWR, I don't have a retainer. Our next departure is Alaska SkyWest, flight 3346, heading to Seattle. It's an Embraer E175LR.
LA Tower, good morning. Runway 2476 heavy on the island, runway 25 left.
Number 2476 heavy, LA Tower, wind 0804, runway 25 left.
Clear to land, runway 25 left.
Sorry, 3346, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Sky 33461.
All right, the U.S. Airways Retro Jet now pushing back from the gates. Now, we pretty much figured out that this U.S. Airways, original U.S. Airways A321 in those colors, was delivered about the same time that the merger was going through between American and U.S. Airways. So this plane never got repainted in the American colors. And Scott tipping $25 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Scott. Scott saying best show in town this morning. Oh, I appreciate that, Scott. Thank you so much. James Ryder with a super chat. Good morning, Kevin. How are you today? I am great. James, how are you? Thank you so much for tuning in and your support of the channel. We do have an Alaska Airlines flight 9802. It's a 737-800 heading to San Diego. Interesting. I've never seen that flight before. Well, she's making her way down for a Southside departure. Our next arrival is the Latam Airlines, Flight 2476, coming in from Lima, Peru. It's a 767-300ER.
Alaska 9802, LA Tower number 25 right, line up and wait. Cross or full length, your discretion.
Alright, line up and wait 25 right. Alaska 9802.
Number 2476 heavy, turn right at Hotel 9, hold short, runway 25 right.
10-9 and full short 25 right, number 476.
Alaska 9802, wind 06, direct 3, runway 25 right, left takeoff.
Clear takeoff 25 right, Alaska 9802.
LA Tower, Spirit Wing 706 is visual for runway 25 left.
Bearing 706, LA Tower, caution wing turbulence, heavy, Boeing 767 arrives, wind 07, direct 3, runway 25 left.
Clear to land, 25 left, Spirit Wing 706.
And she will hold before crossing over 25 rights. And she will head to the very empty Tom Bradley terminal this morning. All right, our next departure is Alaska Airlines Flight 9802, heading to San Diego. It's a 737-800.
Tower, US 610. Find out to go close.
Number 2476 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right. Happy to deal Lima and also at Kilo 1.
Runway 25 right. Short Kilo 1, number 476.
Alaska 9802, contact SoCal departure application.
9802, yeah.
Eva 610 heavy, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Good land. Fantastic.
We do have that Eva Air Cargo 777 coming in from Taipei, flight 610. Now just 2 minutes out from the south side arrival on 25 left.
Number 2476 heavy, contact the ramp tower 131.07.
It's ramp number 476.
You heading up taxiway Lima. Shout out to Robert Smith, one of our great mods as well, now in the chats.
Air Canada 790 LA Tower, only 25 right. Only.
Air Canada 790, we'll need another 2 minutes for the back.
Damon with a $5 super chat this morning. Thank you so much, Damon. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. Thought you were going to be on later today. Oh no, we start at 7 a.m. By the way, still waiting for you to come to MSP to do a show. That's on that long list for sure. Oh no. 7 a.m. Sundays, always here on Airline Videos Live.
Bearing 706, exit right, taxi westbound on Hotel and hold short of Quebec. Your gate 68 still occupied.
Hotel short of Quebec and copy that 706.
And Alex with a $9.99 super chat. Happy belated birthday, Kevin. It isn't a complete Sunday without Airline Videos Live and airplanes. Absolutely, Alex. I was telling Rudy, I said, Rudy, if we ever miss a Sunday, I don't know what some people are going to do. Always has to be a Sunday show, no matter what. Thank you so much, Alex.
Very concealed there. Do you happen to have numbers for intersection Foxtrot?
And that is the Eva Air Cargo 777.
Back taxi and Canada, how much longer do you need?
We'll only need about 20 seconds.
Okay, to continue polling.
Air Canada 790, right?
Canada 790 with Palmer and Doctor on the side right.
Take off by radar and Doctor, Canada 790.
Is she going to go long? Wow, a very rare Eva Air Cargo 777 going long on 25 left. So the PayPal tip from M. Musterman, tipping $20. Thank you so much.
Very concealed, powered over 25 right.
A321 taking off on 25 right. We do have the special livery, that U.S. Airways Heritage livery, heading to Charlotte, flight 1467. She's second in line for a departure. Well, there was a mix-up yesterday. No, I think it's next Saturday. Yeah, there was a scheduled departure, but it never came in. It's what? It's next Saturday. Next Saturday. Yeah. I didn't forget about you. Thank you so much for your awesome tip. And Musterman with a $20 tip through PayPal. Hey, Kevin, I have great memories of visiting LAX and spotting in December of 1992 and March 2010. Regards from Bavaria. Marcus Musterman, thank you so much. Well, come on back.
Get 2 contacts, still got the parts.
Gotta come back. Do another round of plane spotting here. And Carolyn with a super chat. Good morning, Kevin. Happy belated birthday. Well, thank you so much, Carolyn. Appreciate that. Yes, my birthday was Friday. We went out on the town here in El Segundo.
American 1467, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, American 1467. Take care.
American 553, LA Tower, making 5 right line. 5 right line, we'll wait there, down at 553.
So if you guys were looking at flight radar, there was some mix-up yesterday. There was something that popped up and said that French B, who's coming to LA for the first time, the French B in the A350. Well, flight radar yesterday had it departing here at 3:30. Well, the problem is there was never an arrival. So the French B can't depart unless there's an arrival. That is scheduled. The very first French B will be out here on Saturday of next week. And we will be out here grabbing some 4K video of the first arrival. We will not be live. We'll be live on Sunday. You can look for the 4K video.
Hey, Dr. Clear, take off 25 right here, Canada 5 hours for
And got to cast one of our awesome Diamond members here on the channel with the $19.99 super chat. Happy belated birthday as well, Kevin. Feeling sort of lucky having logged and being either the 666th like here or close to it. Either way, feeling like a hashtag winner. Oh boy. Well, let's keep those likes climbing. We don't like the 666. Well, welcome. Thank you so much for your awesome support, as always. Our next departure is Air Canada Flight 553 heading to Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8.
You're going to 553, contact SoCal departure.
We're SoCal departure, Canada 553.
Oh, 747 likes. Well, that's the number we like, don't we? How are we doing on behind the scenes? 234 likes, 121 people watching on YouTube. And how are we doing on TikTok? Because TikTok, you don't stop. Oh, someone sending me a rose. Thank you so much. 12,000 likes already on TikTok. Because you don't stop. I've got that stuck in my head. Even on my days off. Richard Smith with a $10 super chat. Good morning to LAX. Beautiful day to play and watch and spend some time with our mods and Kev. Absolutely, Richard. Thank you so much. Always support the channel. Sit back, relax, enjoy some planes, enjoy some coffee, maybe in your Airline Videos Live mug. Maybe the plane spotters, plane jockeys. Let me get that right, Kevin. The plane jockeys, that's my and Rudy's cartoon characters. Maybe you're drinking out of the mug with our mugs. If you want to look at the behind the scenes real quick. Actually, I got one of the t-shirts. Actually, this is Rudy's shirt. He forgot to take it home with him on Friday. But we thought we'd show it off anyway. If you guys want to see what the shirt looks like, it's the official Airline Videos Live Plane Jockeys shirts. Check it out on behind the scenes on YouTube and TikTok. All right, I'm going to show it real quick.
3706, engage this place. Are you ready to taxi now?
706, we're ready.
3706, traffic will hold the position. Echo back, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
All right, quick cross 25 right here, Quebec ground on the other
Of course.
side. Thank you, Spirit 706.
It comes on a lot of different merchandise, including the mugs. You can buy our mugs on a mug, and you can be sipping out of your mug as you're watching our mugs on TV. Our mugs are everywhere. Oh, Saz08 says, just ordered that. Thank you so much. That's a great way to support the channel as well. And obviously getting something in return, our great merchandise. You can find it all at shopavl.com. Again, shopavl.com. Of course, you can go to airlinevideos.com. All the links on the main page as well. As you're seeing right there, that is Atlas Air Flight 8766 heading to Seoul to 747-400. A 22-year-old 747 delivered in May of 1999. And our next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 2479 heading to Las Vegas. It's an A321. Oh, Allison N says, my 2 mugs on a mug comes tomorrow. Oh, yes. So next Sunday you'll be drinking your coffee out of our mugs. AY with a $2 super chats with a pair. It says cool. Cool, thank you so much. We've got some other designs in the works as well. Some unique designs for our location here at LAX. That is Spirit Airlines Flight 706 coming in from Detroit, Michigan. It's an A320 making her way to the gates. Josh says beautiful downtown El Segundo. It is a very beautiful downtown. We'll talk a little bit more about that a little bit later. I don't think the city is going to like me very much. We do have a LATAM Airlines 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Santiago. Flight 1148, now just 4 minutes out from a south side arrival. There on the north side, we do have a Qantas coming in from Melbourne. It's an A330-200, flight 7779, now just 7 minutes away. Again, that is a north side arrival. Have another Queen coming in about 22 minutes. That will be here on the south side. Western Global Airlines Flight 7566 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400, 28 years of age, delivered in March of 1994. As well as DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-8 also coming in from Anchorage, flight 968, now just 37 minutes away. It's Delta Airlines Flight 324 heading to JFK. It's a 767-400ER pushing back from the northern gates of Tom Bradley International. Looks like they're now utilizing gates there at Tom Bradley. We do have a Spirit Airlines Flight 504 heading to New Orleans. It's an A320neo making our way down for a Southside departure, as well as the United Airlines A320.
Good morning, 1148, runway 25 left.
Angeles 1148 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 010 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Just on runway 25 left, until 1148.
Series 504 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot or full wing plan to pull your discretion.
Michelle Johnson back with a $7.47 tip here today. What a great day for plane spotting. It's way too early for me, so I'll try to fall back asleep for the sounds of plane engines roaring. I don't know why I can't say that word. Yes, anyway. The sounds of planes, the traffic along Imperial, and the sounds of Kevin's voice. It's all just perfect, right? Desolate.
Series 504, wind 020 at 3, already at the Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
On Docker 2 right, clear to take off 35.
All right. Our next departure here is Spirit Airlines, Flight 504, heading to New Orleans. It's an A320neo.
At 1943 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full wing, line up and wait, waiting for one off the north side. Alright, 1743 is line up and wait, 25 right.
White Tower Scouts 3375, visual 25 left.
Sky 3375, LA Tower, Conway Kremlin, Heavy Dreamliner, arrived, when Palmer, runway 25 left.
Clear to land 25 left, Scouts 3375.
504, contact SoCal departure.
Over, SoCal. Connect SoCal departure, please, 124.3.
All right, just had the LATAM Airlines 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Santiago.
We got 9er alpha.
So 9er alpha, Alpha, traffic 3 mile, final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, full course of runway 25 right.
At Foxtrot, 25 left, also that 25 right, 9er alpha.
Land Chile 1148 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short, runway 25 right, at Lima.
1743, wind 0503, or now to Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear to take off.
25 right, full lane. After Docker, clear for takeoff, United 1743.
Sky 6056, LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and way.
This is our second LATAM Airlines Heavy arrival here on the south side within the hour.
987.66 heavy LA cars waiting for 1 more left, 1 short final, taxi up 2 and hold short of runway 25 left.
Taxi up, hold short.
And it is officially the 8 a.m. hour here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. It's Sunday, April 24th, 2022. Sit back, relax, so much more to come, including Rudy, LA plane spotter, will be joining me here. Fellow plane jockey here at Airline Videos Live will be joining me here at the Hill. Of course, much more to see and to talk about here today. So don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button and enjoy the show.
American A380, GG for visual 25 left.
American 880 LA Tower, Fox Lake Service, heavy Boeing 747 holding a position with 0704, runway 25 left.
Runway 25 left, good land, American 880.
November 9er Alpha, I was just waiting for 1 off the north side of the Valley 3375, going hotel westbound and hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel westbound, hold short.
All right, do we have that Queen lining up for a departure on 25 left? And back up with a $5 super chat. Jake and I are cleaning up debris here in Minnesota after being just missed by a late night tornado last night. Have a great stream, Kevin Rudy. Well, I'm glad. Hopefully you're okay. Jeez, that is stressful, scary. Hopefully all is okay. Minor damage, I hope. And Janice with a $5 super chat. Happy belated birthday, amigo. Well, thank you so much, Janice. Appreciate that. All right, we do have the Queen now rolling down. 25 left.
075. Contact SoCal departure,
she was heavy.
Wind
wow.
0703, over 25 left, clear for range.
Land 25 left, 25, 24.
Really heavy. Wow. All right, our next departure at JetBlue Airways Flight 1800 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Today, 321. We also have United Airlines Flight 514 heading to JFK. It's a 757-200, making our way down for a Southside departure on 25 right.
American 880, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, American 880.
Delta 999 LA Tower, wind 060 at 3, runway 25 left, careful.
She's making that final turn into the gates of Tom Bradley and joining company. Already sitting there at the gates. She's coming in from Santiago, and the 767EC there to the left of her came in from Lima, Peru within the hour.
November 9er Alpha Alpha, wind 050 at 3, RNAV to Docker, wind 25 right at Foxtrot, so take off.
RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off, 9er Alpha.
Valley 5411 LA Tower, traffic party downfield, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up and wait, Sky was 5411.
DHL 777 coming in from Cincinnati. This is Coletta Air, flight 232. Sometimes she does go long on 25 left. We'll find out here in just a minute. We just had American Airlines, flight 524 coming in from Dallas, Texas. A321.
411, wind 0404, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Scout 411.
Definitely 200, LA Tower, 25 right. We're 9 Alpha Alpha, contact SoCal departure. Departure 9 Alpha. 2232 heavy, LA Tower, wind 0404, runway 25 left, clear to land. 2232 heavy, runway 25 left, clear to land.
That was United Express flight 5411 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. It was an Embraer E175LR.
Sky 5411, contact SoCal departure.
So long, Sky 5411. Los Angeles Tower Spear.
Right, our next departure, JetBlue Airways flight 1800 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321 now rolling down 25 right.
71 mile final, wind 0504, and 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, clear.
Contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Alright, this is that Coletta Air 777 coming in from Cincinnati. Is she going to go long for us? Certainly looking like it might. Our second 777 of the day going long on 25 left.
American 880 at Julia Cross, number 25 right, ground point 75. 4 at Lima Cross, number 25 right, Delta 999 at Julia Cross, number 25 right, ground point 75.
Julia Cross, 25 right, ground point 75.
Got a 514, contact SoCal departure. And a flight to that 514.
So far today, we've had the Eva Air Cargo 777 going long, and now this DHL Coletta Air 777 coming in from Cincinnati going long. Spotting a lucky special livery over there, the JetBlue Airways special livery on that A320 and the Boston Celtics livery. It is flight 2436 heading to the north side for a departure to San Francisco, SFO.
Guys, D818 LA Tower, number 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Scout D8.
We do have a United Express Embraer E175LR heading to Bozeman. Flight 5818, she will be the next departure here on the south side, as well as American Airlines Flight 265. It's an A320 Neo. We also have Alaska Airlines and the A320 heading to Dulles, Flight 1108.
Fairwing 327.
Turning right there is Delta Airlines Flight 999 coming in from New Orleans. It's an A321 now heading up there to the north side, and we'll be pulling to the gates of Terminal 2.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, Bravo, ground over there, no delay, Spirit Wings 327.
That is Spirit Airlines Flight 327 coming in from Houston, Texas, A320.
Tower 5818 with 020 at 3 on after Docker, runway 25 right, flip and take off.
5 right, clear for takeoff on out Docker.
American 265 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. New departure frequency 124.3.
Right, line up and wait from runway and 124.3 for departure, American 265. Southwest 2763 coming up on GG.
Southwest 2763
Of
LA
course, if you
Tower,
guys look
runway
really
04
close, look at that mountain behind the American terminal. You can see the Hollywood sign. And a PayPal tip from Deborah Klein, tipping $10. Thank you so much, Deborah. Deborah saying, love the Sunday streams. We found a house in escrow now. Just hoping we can get a good Wi-Fi connection so I don't miss any airline videos live streams. Well, congrats. That's awesome. Many different options to get Wi-Fi. Internets nowadays, that's for sure. I know all too well. Kevin spends lots of money with all the major carriers. Now just adding Verizon to the mix. So we got you covered. Of course, we use T-Mobile for most of our live streams here at LAX. We also have many lines with AT&T, and now adding Verizon. Just as we continue to move to even more live locations across the US and across the world as well. You need as many options as you can.
Traffic will be turning further southbound than you. 1070X4, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, left 11 clear right.
United 2527 LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait, report departure.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 557.
At 257, do you have the departing Airbus in sight?
Well, we're turning right now. He's behind us here. Once we turn out, I'll give you the call.
Thank you. American 265, check your left turn.
Turning left now, American 265.
That is JetBlue Airways Flight 2801 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321. She's holding short before crossing over 25 rights. And why is that? Because we do have Alaska Airlines Flight 1108 heading to Dulles now, rolling down 25 right.
Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Right up, Docker, close to takeoff. Alright, Hotel 9, Southwest 2763.
Alaska 1108, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Alaska 1108, go on. LA Tower, Sky 6340, visual 25 left.
Skyway 6340, LA Tower, wind 0604, only 25 left.
25 left, clear line, Sky 6340.
Our next departure, United Airlines Flight 2557 heading to Newark. It's a 737-900 ER. Also have American Airlines Flight 5459 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's an A321, also making her way down for a Southside departure.
Southwest 27.
And TriStar Darren tipping $5 there on PayPal. Thank you so much, Darren. Always supporting the channel. We appreciate that. Darren saying, good morning, Kevin, and all at Airline Videos Live. Joining the stream a little late. Hopefully lots of heavies still to come on today's Super Sunday show. Oh, Darren. Yes, indeed. Lots more to come.
Are you bringing picture? JetBlue 2801 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, JetBlue 28.
Southwest 2763 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
0.75 cross, 25 right, for Southwest 2763.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 2763 coming in from Houston, Texas. It's a 737-800 now, about to cross over 25 right as she will head up to Terminal 1 there on the north side. That? Do I what?
American 459 with 0603 on at the dock.
Probably. Yeah, maybe not that much. Just looks like a lot of cables. Just looks like a lot. Also have an American Airlines Flight 613 heading to Washington National. It's an A321 Neo. She's also making her way down for a Southside departure on 25 rights. But up first, American Airlines Flight 5459 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's an A321.
Tower 6340, make the hard right turn onto Hotel eastbound at some sort of Gulf.
Make the hard right onto Hotel Short Gulf, Tower 6340.
American 459, contact SoCal departure unit. American 613, LA Tower, waiting for traffic off the north side, runway 25 right.
Runner, line up and wait, runway 25 right, American 613.
Also have an American Airlines Flight 1598 heading to Chicago. It's a 737-800. She's making her way down for a Southside departure. As well as United Airlines Flight 2609 heading to Boston. What happened to my Boston accent?
American 613.
It used to be Boston. Boston. Now I don't know what it sounds like. I don't know what's going on.
613.
Randy Schwartz tipping $10 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Randy. Always support the channel, Randy and Buddy. Randy saying, hi, Kevin. How is Sammy? More models received, but not unpacked. New models pre-ordered. Alaska 737 Orca livery. Got you on the big screen and the laptop. Oh, are you watching behind the scenes? Hello, Randy.
Sorry, 6054.
Stand by
Let me
one
know
sec.
if your gate's open. Bed to 563, turn left Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, then contact ground point 75, make sure you go past the whole bar.
Alpha 7 past the whole bars, point 7,
0.75, extension 563.
75.
Guys, just for future reference, that's not exactly short of false. Right now, at Golfing Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 as you cross, full short of Bravo.
Roger, cross 25 right.
Randy, thank you so much.
American 613, contact SoCal departure. What's up? Lars 916 LA Tower, wind 050 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to land. American 1598, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
5 right, American 1598. Alright, LA, it's flight 1814.
Well, Randy was talking about models, and of course we are still partnering up with our friends there at Easy Toys there in San Diego, one of the largest retailers of die-cast models, plastic models, planes, and cars. You can find it all right there at easytoys.com. Oh, everyone, including you, and you, and you, and you, and you. You all can receive a 10% off discount code there at checkout. Just enter Easy Live. That's Echo Zulu Live. Easy Live at checkout for your 10% off discount code to be used right there at easytoys.com. As Randy was talking about, there's a lot of pre-orders to be ordered. And don't wait. Those things sell out even on pre-orders. Don't be like me, where you put it off. I'll get to it next week. I'll get to it next month. Next thing you know, you log on the website and all of a sudden, it's sold out. Now you're going to be going to PayPal. Which is going to cost a lot more money. So if you're eyeing any of those pre-orders, don't wait. I did order the 1 in 200 scale of the JC Wings R2D2 boop boop beep Dreamliner with the flaps down. Of course, I didn't order the BB-8 777 because our friend Randy says she bought the BB-8 777 in the 1 in 200 scale from my birthday. Well, hopefully it comes in soon, Randy, right?
American 1598, contact SoCal departure.
American 1598, you have good aim.
Lars 916, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Lars 25 right on Lima,
That is American Airlines Flight 612, coming in from Miami, Florida. It's an A321neo. 3 years of age, delivered in March of 2019.
3310 on the RNAV Yankee 25 left.
Tower 3310, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Sky is 3310.
25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1480. Skyway 6274, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, go 6274.
United 26.
Do have a heavy about to depart here on the south side. That's at United Airlines 787-10 Dreamliner.
And hold short of runway
Heading to Newark, flight 1990. She is now third in line for a departure. And that is Volaris flight 916 coming in from Guadalajara. It's an A320 Neo. And she will hold short before crossing over 25 right and heading to the hottest club at LAX, the West Gates at Tom Bradley.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, go 6274.
Skyway 6252, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Red line of point, Kevin.
United 1418, contact SoCal departure.
All right, we did have a super chat from Tom sending
Section 730, LA Tower, radio check only.
Tom Moore with the $7.57 tip through PayPal says, let's get the morning going, LAX, for sure, Tom. It's heating up in more ways than one. Highs in the 80s, well, close to 80. Upper 70s here today. And Ruin becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much. I know I need to get my P.O. box. I'm off the next 2 days. Well, off not live streaming. I'm always working. I promise I will get the P.O. box in the next 2 days.
Hold short of hotel flaps, go is 30
If I get a P.O. box, are you guys going to be sending me mail? You're going to be sending me lots of mail? Airline videos, P.O. box, blah, la, 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 la.
6274, good day.
Jet 730, attack with Foxtrot, cross runway 25.
As United Airlines Flight 296 heading to Dulles to 777-300ER, she will be heading on down for a Southside departure. We just had Air Tahiti Nui Flight 2 coming in from Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner just landing here on 25 left.
Heavy, can you still turn right at Hotel Niner? Pull behind that Airbus. Next arrival is about 10 knots. Hotel Niner. That is 1990 Heavy with 0703 are now the Docker on 25 right, full length take off.
Takeoff 25 right, are now Docker.
All right, our next departure on 25 right is that heavy United Airlines Flight 1990 heading to Dulles. I'm sorry, Newark. No. Did I get that right? Newark, yes. Flight 1990. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner.
I know, sir. There's no one behind you on final for another 8 miles. I will be moving you guys very shortly. Just be ready to move immediately. Jet 730, traffic in position, caution jet blast, and Foxtrot crossing with 25 right, right on Bravo.
25 right, right on Bravo,
Number 600 November, LA Tower, radio check. Number 600 November at Foxtrot, cross both runway 25 left and runway 25 right, right on Bravo, full length, traffic in position, runway 25 right. During 2445 at Foxtrot, field station will bound to the second aircraft. Large, request all 916 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, traffic in position.
Okay, cross on Lima 25 right, line 9.
Media lines 2 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, thank you. Tower 3310 at Hotel 5, cross over Q5 right, ground point 75, passenger.
All right, the Volaris A320 Neo now cross over 25 right and head to the hottest club. And shortly behind her is the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner.
American 612.
Holding before taking off on 25 right is United Airlines Flight 1946 heading to Houston, Texas. It's the 737-900ER.
0604, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 25 left, Western Global 667.
We do have another queen about to arrive on 25 left. Will she go long? It's flight 7566. There was Western Global Airlines. It's a 747-400. 28 years of age. I should probably put the go long on screen in hopes that she goes long here today. All right. Here we go. We got the go long in hopes that she goes long. Right behind her is a DHL Coletta Air 777 as well. Two possibilities of going long here.
United 1946, wind 040 at 4, are now at the Docker, runway 25 right, flip to take off. Cessna 730, tower clock, make turbulence, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right for exec jet, 730.
Tower County 256, visual approach 25 left.
County 256, heavy LA tower, wind 040 at 3, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, County 256.
Going long.
Roger, Hotel 9 will hold short to the right side at 25 right and
31. She looks like she's going long for a reason. She might be heading up to that northeast corner of the South Complex.
Cessna 730, wind 060 at 3, are now at the Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
right, exec jet, 730.
Number 600 November, LA
Of course,
tower,
this is an
25 right,
old
line up away.
747 passenger plane.
Cross away from the 747 arrive.
Registration on her is N356KD.
Say again?
Somebody turned on the fog machine for a little dramatic shot.
On finals for the outboard. November 603 November, wind 040 at 3, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Green 2445, LA tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away.
Sector 730, contact SoCal departure.
Switching over, take care.
Heavy 2 left turn going to Alpine, contact ground point 75.
All right, the Khaleda Air 777 landing.
Service 2445, line up and down 0, wind 0.03, 25 right left, stay high. Falcon 0, service number, have good flight, contact check out departure. Share number today.
Originally built with Japan Airlines. Delivered in March of 1994 to Japan Airlines. Then converted to a cargo 747-400 with Japan Airlines in December of 2007. Then continuing on with Atlas Air in December of 2010. And then moving on over to Western Global Airlines in November of 2015. Boy, 747 has certainly seen the world. And we're doing that United Airlines Flight 296, that 777-200ER heading to Dulles. She's making her way down for a Southside departure. Your friendly reminder to make sure to hit the like button on all live streams here today. Certainly on the main stream. It's the easiest and most helpful way you can help support the channel by just clicking that like.
342 LA turn and 25 right line of plane. Runway 25 right, Delta 342.
All right, so she is making her way up to that northeast corner of the South Complex.
1068 LA, tower convoy turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 Gold RT inboard with 0704, running 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land at 1068. American 914, exit at Hotel Niner, hold short, running 25 right at Lima. Alright, exit Hotel Niner, hold short, 25 right at Lima. Doctor with 0605 or 25 right, clear for takeoff. So takeoff 25 right, RNAV stock, cover 342. United 296 Heavy, LA tower, 25 right, line up and wait. I have the wait, 25 right, United 772, have a good flight, contact close out departure.
All right, we've got that United 777 now lining up for a departure on 25 right.
Doctor with 0504 and 25 right, clear for takeoff. Doctor, take out 25 right, United 296. United 1295 LA Tower, Rockaway Table, and track 25 right, line and away.
Sorry, line up away, 25 right, United, 1295.
Delta 342, have a good flight, contact with Delta.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 342 heading to Washington National. It's the 757-200 lifting off. Oh boy, I just did. Pulled a Rudy. Lifting off, departing. Rudy said that on Thursday at the H. Trying to figure out if lifting off was the correct term to be used for a departure. United pencil. Say 757-300 coming in from Houston, Texas, flight 1068. Ex-Continental Airlines 757. Of course, United inherited all these 757-300s. United never operated the 757-300.
Right, expect the intersection for departure.
Of course, Delta, originally Northwest and Continental, and ATA, the only U.S. carriers to ever operate the 757-300.
American 2936 LA Tower, and 25 right full length, line of way.
Have another Queen about to land. It's the DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 968 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-8. Will she go long? Well, let's put the go long graphic back on the screen.
American 2936, departing traffic will be straight out. Line out to Docker, wind 100 at 4, and 25 right full length, clear for takeoff. Line out Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2936. American 1416 LA Tower, and 25 right full length, line of point. 25 right, line of point, American 1416.
I'll get to 1 second in hopes that she goes long. All right, we're not going to get as lucky on with her. And Glenn with a super chat says, love what you do, fantastic shots, great knowledge. What video kit do you use? Well, we have lots of equipment, that is for sure. As you can see on our behind the scenes. If you're talking about the cameras, we do have our cameras listed in our FAQ section. You can find that at airlinevideos.com. Click on the FAQ section. Of course, the FAQ section on airlinevideos.com tells you all about me, what we do, what kind of equipment we use.
Good day, American 2936.
do have a Kevin Air 767-300ER coming in from San Francisco, flight 1820. She is the next arrival. Then we do have American Airlines, flight 1416, heading to Phoenix, Arizona. It's an A320. Now rolling down 25 right.
United 1093 LA Tower, following a heavy Boeing 767 for a final stop with turbulence and 120.5 and 25 left clear to land. 5 left. 475 on up 0 at 5. Delta 963 LA Tower, 25 right full length, line up and wait. 5 right full length, line up and wait, Delta 953. American 1416, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
We did have a PayPal tip as that Queen was not going long on 25 left. That came from Claire Westerman with a $5 tip through PayPal. Hope you had a great birthday, Kevin. Great show as always. Well, thank you so much, Claire. Birthday was good. I mean, you know, nothing to scream home about. Say, that was the best day of my life. We tried. But it was a great day spending time with my friends, which I don't get to spend too much time with. We'll talk a little bit more about it later.
County 18,
Tater.
heavy 2 left turns onto Alpha and then contact ground point 75. Alpha, then ground County 18, 20. Yeah, 211 LA Tower, 1 Alpha, 737, and then 110, 5, 5 left. American 475, contact SoCal departure, good flight. 475, 30 minutes. Delta 953, RNAV to Docker, wind 10 at 5, and 25 right full length, clear for takeoff.
Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Delta 9.
South 103, Romeo, traffic will cross, running 25 right full length, line up and wait.
As Aeromexico flight 646 coming in from Mexico City. It's a 737 MAX 8.
For final, wind 090 at 5, and 25 left clear to land.
Our next departure, a Delta Airlines flight 953 heading to Minneapolis. It's an A321.
Aeromexico 646, traffic holding in position at Lima, crossing 25 right, heading northbound. Out of 1093, taxi Hotel Juliet, then hold short, 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Aeromexico 737 MAX 8 now cross over 25 right and head to the north side of Tom Bradley.
Aeromexico 646, and you're number 1 here at Lima, hold short of Kilo 1 and contact the city ramp tower 131.07.
Our next departure here on the south side is Delta Connection flight 3522. It's an Embraer E175LR heading to Phoenix, Arizona. That's followed by American Airlines flight 632 heading to Austin, Texas. It's a 737-800. That's followed by Southwest Airlines flight 2758 heading to Nashville, Tennessee. It's a 737-700.
Yeah, 103 Romeo, RNAV to Docker, wind 040 at 3, running 25 right full length, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25.
That is United Airlines flight 1093 coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-900ER, holding short before crossing over 25 rights, as we do have a Korean Air 777-300ER coming in from Seoul, flight 17, landing on the north side.
Running 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way. United 311, joint hotel, hold short of Juliet. Joint hotel, short Juliet. Jet 382, RNAV to Docker, wind 040 at 4, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. American 632, LA Tower traffic, departing at the intersection, running 25 right full length, line of way. 25 right full length. 103 Romeo, and deploy contact SoCal departure.
Departure 103.
United Airlines Flight 311 coming in from Boston. It's a 737 MAX 9.
Straight out, RNAV to Docker, 10504, and a 25 right close to takeoff.
Docker, 25 right.
Southwest 2758, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wing.
25 right on way, southwest, 2758.
We do have another Queen. This is the Skylace Cargo. It's like 4855 coming in from Miami, Florida. 747-400ER, now just 20 minutes out from an arrival here on the south side. Are we having ourselves a little 747 convention going on here today? The Roof becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much.
Delta 382, have deploy contact SoCal departure.
Keep those likes coming. We are approaching 1,500 likes on our main stream here on YouTube. How are we doing behind the scenes? How are we doing behind the scenes? Approaching 500 likes on the behind the scenes.
65 Charlie is still occupied. Join Hotel westbound and hold short of Quebec.
Okay, Hotel westbound, hold short Quebec. Skies 3326. Skies 408, just at GDI.
Skies 408 LA Tower, 10704, 25 left to the line.
32 land, 25 left, turn 408.
Southwest 2758 on at the Docker, 10705, and a 25 right, close to takeoff.
25 right, close to takeoff, southwest.
American 632, have deployed contact SoCal departure. Good day, 632.
And Chris with a super chat. Late tuning in, been at work. Chill time with Kevin. Oh, you tuned in at a good time. Haven't missed too much here today. Of course, a lot more of the action still coming up. And TJ King at 2703 with a $2 super chat. Flying Emirates A380 and Microsoft Flight Simulator. I will go south. Well, thank you so much. That's the only way we're going to get A380s to go south here anymore.
Gate looks closed. Right turn at Quebec, cross on a 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Right turn at Quebec, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Central aircraft headed Quebec is now current LA altimeter 3001, wind 070 at 5.
Well, it's going to be a gorgeous day for plane spotting. Maybe a little warm at times. But as you can see, not a cloud in the sky. Beautiful blue skies here in Los Angeles. Well, let's check in. Let's see what the current temperature is here. And our exclusive airline videos live weather updates. 71 degrees Fahrenheit, mostly sunny. Wind out of the north at only 4 miles per hour. 35% humidity, not too bad. 22 degrees Celsius. It's warming up in many ways than one. Than 71. Here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to come. And Benno with a $5 super chat. Greetings from Tacoma, Colima, Mexico. Family. Veganus to Ortiz. Well, hello, Ben. Hello, family. Hello, everyone in Mexico. Thank you so much. Do have a Spirit Airlines Flight 508 heading to Louisville, Kentucky. It's an A320. Also have a United Airlines Flight 1158 heading to Honolulu. It's a 777-300ER. She will be making her way down here for a Southside departure coming up.
5 United 1977. Spirit 1508 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, and 25 right full length, line up and wait.
So if you guys are just joining us, make sure. If you like today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And our next live broadcast, I was talking about it earlier this morning. If you guys are just joining us, we are going to change up the days. Hasn't been completely confirmed, but it's certainly looking like this. We'll know more tomorrow. We're going to switch up the H Hotel day from Thursday to Wednesday this week. So our next live broadcast will be Wednesday, not Thursday. Then we'll come back on Friday for our Friday show. And then we'll be back on Sunday. So Wednesday, Friday, Sunday of this coming week.
With 06084 and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV dock.
Yeah, Kevin's still wearing this black jacket. I think I'm going to have to take it off. Tylene Warner with a $4.99 super chat. The Santa Anas are here in North Orange County. If it gets to you, we may be lucky and have reverse ops. I'm looking at the flag. I mean, right now, there's, winds at only 4. The wind is certainly heading in the opposite direction.
Juliet, cross on a 25 right, contact down 0508, up to flight, contact switch out of departure.
Now, normally I would say we don't have reverse ops this late in the year. Certainly last year, I think it was a Saturday, April 18th, last year I was out here just taking some 4K video, and bingo, out of the blue, they went reverse ops for at least 3 hours. That was pretty late in the year, April 18th of last year.
United 1029, RNAV to Docker, wind 0503 on a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
So that is the Korean Air 777-300ER coming in from Seoul, flight 17, now making that turn onto taxiway Lima. She will head to the gates of Tom Bradley International.
And tower deployed 27 over GC Island, correction visual to battle.
Deploy 287 LA Tower, following the Challenger short final. Wind 0503 on a 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, deploy 287.
And it is officially 9 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California, and you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. It's Sunday, April 24th, 2022. Oh, we're heading into May. Almost. You guys ready for summer? Oh, yes. Oh, boy. Talk about summer here in Los Angeles, here at LAX. It is going to be something we haven't seen for quite a while. Lots of planes coming back. Lots of airlines, lots of new planes, lots of everything. You don't want to miss a second as we go into May, June, July. So stay with Airline Videos Live. And of course, I am Kevin. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm your personal plane jockey for today. Rudy, LA Plane Spotter. will be joining me here at the Hill, probably within the hour.
American 314, RNF Docker, wind 060 at 4, and 25 right, swept for takeoff.
Docker, right.
United 1029, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, United 1029.
That was United Airlines Flight 1029 heading to Denver, Colorado. It's 737-900ER, freshly painted in that new Evo Blue livery. Our next up, American Airlines Flight 314 heading to Miami, Florida. It's an A321neo.
Blue 287, actually your gate just pushed if you have Hotel 8 that's approved as well.
Alright, we'll take Hotel 8 just cruise them.
Blue 287, left turn onto Hotel, then at Juliet, cross on a 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Okay, Hotel Juliet Cross, 25 right, ground 75, just cruise them.
American 314, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
American 314, thanks a lot, good day.
That is JetBlue Airways Flight 287 coming in from Boston, Massachusetts. It's an A321.
Flight Jet 358 LA Tower.
Aurelio with a super chats. It is a tradition in Portugal to only congratulate on the same day or after. So happy birthday, Kevin. Thank you so much, Aurelio.
Left, no traffic on final, and then turn left onto Alpha.
I appreciate all the birthday wishes. Of course, the birthday was on Friday. We went out here in downtown El Segundo. Oh boy, the city is not going to like what we're going to talk about a little bit later. But like I said, you know what? It is the truth. I'm perplexed by the whole thing. Maybe somebody has an answer. Well, stay tuned. We'll talk about it when Rudy arrives here at the Hill. That is a Flex jet coming in from Santa Monica, just up the street. It's an Embraer Femon 300.
Flight Jet 358, recontact ground point 75. 175, Flight Jet 358.
How's it going? Give me 1 second here. Shout out to Jordan Hay, sending a PayPal tip. Says Wednesday, it's Speedbird 283 Super. The A380 ETA is $12.55 for evening at the H Hotel. Well, Jordan, that is one reason why you're switching the days. Lots of A380 action there on Wednesday. So yes, indeed, Jordan Hay coming back on that A380. And Gordon also sending a $10 tip through PayPal. Thank you so much, Gordon. Says, sending greetings from Germany. It's so much fun to watch you. Claudia and Jordan. Well, thank you so much, you guys there in Deutschland. Appreciate the awesome support.
LA Tower, good morning. Thank you for the 55 with you, LAX 25 left.
We do have a Korean Air Cargo 747 lighting up. We'll be heading to Seoul Flight 280. It's a 747-400ER. We do have the 747, the Skylace Cargo coming in from Miami. It's a 747-400ER flight 4855, now just 3 minutes out from Bravo right here on the north-south side. How's it going? Dan, nice to meet you.
Kevin, I'm still helping.
How's your stay? Yeah? Oh, that's right. You're staying at the... No, you're not staying at the Itch. That's right. Oh, cool. Some stickers. Do you want a magnet? I don't put the magnets in there because people... Would you like a sticker? What's your name?
I'm Matthew.
I'm Matthew.
CEO Rail Fanning and Planes. I just left a comment in the chat.
Oh, you did?
If you haven't already liked the stream,
here's a magnet.
Appreciate it.
Well, thank you.
Well, I'm not going to be here all day because I got to get the polo time.
We do have that United Airlines 777-300ER heading to Honolulu, flight 1158. She will be the next heavy departure on 25 right. So we do have that Queen is about to land on 25 left. Do you want a bag as well? What's your name? Steve. Nice to meet you.
I left at the heavy LA Tower, waiting for a heavy 767 off the North Complex, Southway.
Thank you.
25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait. United 1158 heavy.
Oh, I don't expect everyone to watch the whole thing. There you go. Welcome. Cool.
I'm so glad I got to meet you today, guys.
United 1158 heavy, RNF at Docker.
All right, the Queen, hopefully going long. We should probably put the go long.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 1158.
All right. Skylace Cargo coming in from Miami. More than likely, we'll be heading to Wuhan a bit later here today, as we also see the United 777-300ER getting ready for a departure on 25 right.
West Virginia University. Might be a
exit at Hotel Niner, right turn at Hotel Niner. Stay on the runway, It's going to right at Hotel Niner. You're parking at Charlie 1 today. And then hold short and Q5 right at Lima. Okay, right turn Hotel Niner.
I thought you were going to turn left right there on Alpha 8. All right. So apparently going along or possibly going up to the northeast corner of the South Complex.
Good day, United 1158 heavy.
United 1621, RNF Docker 1060 at 3, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1621.
Certainly looking like she will go up there and join that Western Global 747. She will now cross over 25 right.
United 2105, LA Tower, 5 miles on trail, the number 175, 1050 at 3, running 25.
Hey, what's going on?
Airline 25 left, United 2105.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, thank you. Patrick is here. Thank you, Patrick, giving me a birthday gift. You guys are all watching behind the scenes. Oh, what do we got here? Water, M&Ms, and some oranges.
Oranges are for my trip.
Oh, very nice. I like oranges. Thank you. Thanks, Patrick. Little plane spotter Patrick handed me a birthday gift.
Have a good flight, contact Swift at departure.
1621, good day. You don't see any smoke trailing out of the field.
1621.
Patrick, what happened with the cupcakes? You ate them?
No.
Oh.
I did not.
Oh, I thought you said you ate them.
No.
Oh, okay. Patrick said Thursday, I'm bringing you cupcakes. Bringing you cupcakes in the hill on Sunday. He says, sorry, I don't have the cupcakes.
Oh my God. I wish I could have brought you something.
I'm joking. Kevin doesn't eat cupcakes. Thank you. What's that? Rudy eats all the cupcakes?
Skywest 6264. Right turn on to hotel taxi down to Holford Gulf.
Right up on until short of Gulf. The tower sky.
Apparently, Rudy eats all the cupcakes. He does. He took 19 cupcakes home with him a couple weeks ago. He says he took them to work. Right, Rudy. And by the way, that was JetBlue Airways Flight 1463 heading to Cabo. It was an A380 that we just saw take off here on the south side. We do have the Big Q cargo heading to Liege, Flight 8172. She will be departing here on the south side, as well as Atlas Air. It's a 747-400 heading to Anchorage, Flight 8628. As we have our little 747 convention going on here today, as well as Korean Air Cargo 747-400ER heading to Seoul, Flight 280. She's making her way down for a south side departure, more than likely on 25 left, as we see the Skylease Cargo 747 coming in from Miami, Florida. Now holding short before crossing over 25 right and heading up to that northeast side of the South Complex here at LAX, and joining that Western Global 747. Our next departure, United Airlines Flight 1276 heading to Cancun, Mexico. It's a 737-900ER.
21. Skywest 264, keep it moving, tropical hold position, left turn at Gulf, cross on 25 right, contact complex 75.
5 right on Gulf, ground turn faster.
United 2105, tropical hold position, taxi no trouble, Juliet, cross on 25 right, contact complex 75. Hotel Juliet, right, turn right on Bravo, contact ground 75. Okay, close to 5 right, right on Bravo, and 121.75.
All right, Skylease Cargo 747 now cleared to cross over 25 right.
Over to SoCal, have a good one. American 421, LA Tower, 5.5 miles from trail, the number 175, wind calm, running 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left, American 421.
Wind calm, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Arden, 2 go course,
Canada 782, LA turning 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, they're going to
That's my BFF.
What's that? The next departure is JetBlue Airways Flight 2010. It's an A321. That's followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 440 heading to Cancun. It's a 737-800. And to add to our 747 convention going on here, now the Nippon Cargo Airlines 747-8 now pushing back. She'll be heading to Tokyo Narita Flight 101. So if you're counting, this will be the third 747 will be departing here on the south side. So don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button. If you haven't already, Rudy always tells me I have to remind you guys all the time because Rudy forgets to hit that like button. All right, nice to meet you. Our next departure here on the south side is Air Canada Flight 782. It's a A220-300.
Trainer 280 heavy, traffic on 6 mile final, runway 25 left, line up away.
9 for white, runway 25 left, trainer 280.
All right, the Korean Air 747-400ER heading to Seoul, Flight 280. It's the next departure on 25 left. If you like it nice and loud, turn up those TV sets, turn up those iPads, those iPhones. We also have the Philippine Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Manila, Flight 112. She's now turning left onto taxiway Lima and heading to the gates of the hottest club at LAX. I'm telling you, Vivi, that's where I should have gone on Friday. I should have just gone to the West Gates.
Trainer 280 heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal, have one IC, Korean 380.
Alaska 440, RNAV the doctor.
Right up next is the big Q, Qatar Cargo, 777 heading to Liege, flight 8172. Come on, Kevin, get it right.
5 right, line up and west, American 1245.
Also have a JetBlue Airways, flight 516 heading to Austin, Texas. It's an A320. That is American Airlines, flight 1393, coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. It's an A321. Gonna hold short before crossing over 25 right. As we do have that Alaska Airlines, flight 440 heading to Cancun. It's a 737-800, now rolling down 25 right. So what's going on, Patrick? We got what? Uh-oh. Stand by 1 second.
Charlie, left turn at Alpha 8, left turn on to Alpha, contact ground 175.
Fade Alpha ground.
All right, our next departure here on the south side, American Airlines flight 1245 heading to Dallas. It's an A321. Guys out of here? Yeah, absolutely. I don't know what you want in the background. I guess the sun's right there. It's perfect. All right. Got it? Awesome. Cool. So what time is your flight?
It's like 12:45, something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's coming up.
Yeah.
Oh, 9:30.
Back to the program, so.
Ah, good luck.
Yeah.
All right. What's that? Oh, yeah. Wait, on what airline?
Southwest.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you guys go separate ways. All right. Well, have a good flight. Nice to meet you guys, and we'll see you soon.
1393 at Lima, crossing 25 right, contact 21 Lima Heavy, iron up the Hyper with variable at 3 or 25 left, so pick up. After I first pick up,
All right, we got the big Q all lined up, ready to go on 25 left.
Go ahead.
It's nice to see them using 25 left a lot here today. Also have that Sun Country Airlines and that hybrid Sun Country livery, the Sun Country tail and the all-white body. We're heading to Kona. Flight 8501, she's making her way down for a Southside departure as well.
Tower, Sun Country 8501, is 25 left available? 8501. It's all dependent on the arrival traffic at the time, so it's going to be faster, easier if you cross 25 left, closer 25 right. All right, so just sorry, ask, cross 25 left, closer 25 right, Sun Country 2501.
That was 5366, caution away 7 minutes, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Sorry, 21 Lima Heavy, after flight, Triple the budget today, 10
All right, so if you're thinking the number of departures here, so we do have the Atlas Air 747-400 heading to Anchorage, flight 8628. She should be the next heavy departure here on the south side, though the DuPont Cargo Airlines 747-8 heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 101. She's making her way down there for a south side departure as well, and she is wasting no time. She actually might beat the Atlas Air for a departure on 25 left as the Sun Country 737-800 in that hybrid Sun Country livery heading to Kona, flight 8501. Now this flight takes a bunch of executives, VIPs to the island from here at LAX on Sundays. And speaking of Kona, our next departure, United Airlines flight 2373. It's a 737-900ER heading to Kona.
Docker, clear takeoff, 25 right.
Sure, 460 LA Tower, 25 right, full length, line.
25 right, wait.
LA Tower, contact 58501 is ready to sequence.
501, roger, number 2.
All right, so I know for a fact that that DuPont Cargo Airlines 747-8 will depart on 25 left, which is the closest runway to our camera. And Diamond Plays, Patrick, who's standing behind me. I see him in the chat, letting everyone know we have two queens ready to take to the skies. You guys can see him hovering behind me on behind the scenes. We have our behind the scenes cameras again today on YouTube and TikTok. What's going on, TikTok? You don't stop. Max 9, brand new. Brand new Alaska 737 MAX 9 being towed to the gates here on the south side.
Line up away, 25 right at Sun Country 250.
At 2373, have to flight and section for departure.
2373 going to departure.
Sky West, 5367, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short of 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right, 5367.
Cargo 101, heavy LA Tower.
Cargo 101.
The Cargo 101 heavy, traffic on 7 mile final, Airbus 320 with 25 left line.
5 left line.
501 on heavy Docker.
Okay, we're supposed to take off for only 25 right at Foxtrot, right after Docker, Sun Country 250.
Tower, Alaska 1382, visual 25 left. 1382 LA Tower, heavy is Boeing 747, is holding position. Are you able to step on 25 right to the ILS is 111?
Right now unable.
That was Spirit Airlines Flight 460 heading to Houston, Texas. It was an A320. All right, up next, the Sun Country Airlines in the special Sun Country hybrid livery. As the DuPont Cargo Airlines 747 gets ready for a departure on 25 left.
Skywest 5367 at taxiway Juliet. Drop to 25 right, contact down 175.
Okay, now 175 ready to Juliet.
Country 85 8501, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Center 8501, good morning.
Cargo 101 Heavy, remain this frequency, RNAV to hyper, wind variable at 4, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 left, please.
Someone just saw a limo going by behind me. Was that Rudy's limo? Of course he arrives by limo. Rudy wouldn't arrive any other way but in a limo. All right, here we go. Our next 747 departure here on the south side.
Heavy LA Tower, Causeway, turbulence, Boeing 737 on a 10-mile final, runway 25 left, line up away.
Line up runway 25 left, giant 8628 heavy.
Cargo 101 Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Cargo 101 Heavy.
All right, who's ready for another queen? The Alice Air Flight 8628 heading to Anchorage. The 747-400 will be the next departure on 25 left.
Alaska 1382.
Michael with a $5 super chat to the Gulfstream that just parked. And 162JC belongs to Jim Carey. Must be nice. Where did we see that? Oh, is that right there in the right next to the DHL 777? I'm trying to find my inner Jim Carrey. Well, alrighty then.
Giant 8628 heavy, RNAV to hyper, wind variable at 4, and 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV hyper, clear for takeoff, 5 left, giant 8628.
Tower Delta 698, visual 25 left. Delta 698 LA Tower, heavy Boeing 747 departing, wind variable at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 698, and we'll be doing an auto land.
Roger. Critical areas are protected for Delta 698. Dallas 3424 LA Tower, waiting for 1 off the north side, running 25 right, line up.
25 right, line up. Dallas 3424.
We do have an Alaska SkyWest Flight 3424 heading to San Francisco. It's an Embraer E175LR making her way down for a Southside departure here today. What's that? What's that? Boring? Well, Patrick, some days you get it all, some days you don't. But the show must go on.
The doctor, wind variable at 3 and a Q5 right, clear for takeoff.
Always.
Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Tower 646.
Yeah, with 6286 LA tower and a Q5 right, line up and wait.
Line up, Tower 646.
Another JetTip Alert special livery alert here with Japan Airlines. We don't get to say that too often. Bringing in the Sky Eco 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. We'll be arriving more than likely there on the north side and make our way over here to the south side. We'll be arriving at 10:23 a.m. Again, that is Japan Airlines in the Sky Eco livery and that 777-300ER. Of course, that's a JetTip Alert, JetTip Smart Flight Alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go check them out there at jettip.net. You'll find a free, yes, that's right, a free LAX arrival and departure board right there on the main page of jettip.net. And of course, JetTip has an awesome new app you can download in the Google Play and Apple app stores. And of course, JetTip is our proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date with all the hottest planes coming in and out of this fantastic airport known as LAX.
Alaska 196 LA Tower, traffic will cross. Expect about 2 minutes in position for your flow time.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 698 coming in from Orlando, Florida to 737-900ER. She will wait to cross over 25 right and head all the way to the north side action. And she will head to the gates of Terminal 2. What's that? Oh, you want to talk? I don't have any mic connected. Wait, how long are you going to be here for? Okay, wait until Rudy gets here, because Rudy will have another mic. You should be here soon, I think. Oh, Rudy! Greg tipping $10 there on PayPal. Thank you so much, Greg. Greg says, good morning from New Mexico. Well, good morning, Greg. Hope all is well there in New Mexico. Beautiful New Mexico. We are approaching 2,000 likes already here today. If you haven't hit that like button just yet, we could get 2,000 here in the next minutes. Because I'm sure there's 2.7 thousand people watching on YouTube. I'm sure not all of you 2.7 thousand people have hit that like button just yet, right?
American 423 LA currently 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, 423.
All right, Rudy's texting me, which means Rudy's watching me. Rudy, keep your eyes on the road. I'm sure he's just listening in the car. Rudy's texting me saying there's a bad accident on the 105 near the airport. Stand still. He said he should be here in about 10 minutes. All right, well, be careful, Rudy. Keep your eyes on the road. Dallas. All right, Patrick, He's telling me Alaska Airlines Flight 196 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's a 737-900ER. Now we're ready to roll it down. I'm going to miss it, Patrick.
American 423, okay, the doctor with variable L3 on 25 right.
What's that?
Alaska 196, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
He's not.
That was the best plane spotting area ever.
The In-N-Out Burger? Well, maybe we'll just go live there once in a while. Both of us. Are you getting In-N-Out?
American 990 LA Tower.
I should just go get In-N-Out and just do a live shot? Could.
American 423, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure. American 423, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
What's your nice works for?
Fairwing 653 LA Tower, wind calm, running 25 left, clear to land. American 990.
That was American Airlines Flight 423 heading to Charlotte. It was an A321 departing here on the south side. Our next departure, American Airlines Flight 990 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321 Neo. And on the north side, we have Delta Airlines Flight 1057. It's a 767-300ER coming in from JFK. No, there's two. TikTok gives you don't stop, and then YouTube. YouTube and TikTok. Which one do you watch? Both. You watch all cameras. Oh my gosh. Well, they're right side by side.
I like the shadow person who watches.
One's vertical and one horizontal. I guess it all in what you prefer. All right, once Rudy gets here, I can take off my jacket. I have to rearrange my microphone.
American 990, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
990, good day.
No, you haven't been here in a while. You know, Rudy comes here on the south side now. I don't think you've ever been here when Rudy's been here, right? What convention? People are asking in the chat, who's Kevin talking to behind the scenes? This is our friend Patrick. Comes and visits. You guys can see him on the behind the scenes. He's actually wearing the awesome blue plane spotter shirts designed by Karina Antonelli. Oh, you mean with our mugs? Are you gonna get that design on your coffee mug? No. Patrick's looking at that T-shirt and going, no, I don't think so. No. Which one? The logo, yes. Yes. And the logo ones come in different colors. Those are my favorite. Patrick's not buying the plain jockeys shirts, that's for sure. Of course, you can find all our merch at shopavl.com. Shopavl.com. Nice to see you again. Shopavl.com has hundreds, and we're talking hundreds, over 200 items for sale there on shopavl.com, including our mugs. I was showing it a little earlier. We'll show it again when Rudy gets here.
RNF to Docker, when call, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, go. American 1799, LA Tower.
Remember just a few weeks ago, we were celebrating 300,000 subscribers here on YouTube. You think, are we going to get 1 million by this time next year? Maybe? Maybe a year and a half? I think that's what they're saying. A year and a half to get 1 million subscribers here on YouTube. Well, anyway, what was that, 3 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago already. Was that really 3 weeks ago, or was that 2 weeks ago? Times escaped me. I think it was 2 weeks ago. We crossed 300,000 subscribers here on YouTube in the 3 o'clock hour on our big year anniversary show. All right, that was the 10th, so that was 2 weeks ago. We are now approaching 308,000. 308, Patrick. That's a lot. So welcome. It was quite the moment. It was. Our next departure, American Eagle, Flight 6242, heading to San Jose, California. It's an Embraer E175LR. That's followed by American Airlines, Flight 1799, heading to Philadelphia. It's an A321neo. Who's that? Oh!
42, have a good flight. Contact for departure. Good day. American 1423, tower traffic across 125 right, line up and away.
Look who's here. That is Spirit Airlines Flight 653 coming in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. It's an A320. You forgot your shirt.
Fairwing 653, traffic will hold in position at Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground 075.
Jim M of the Super Chat. Hope you had a great birthday, Kevin. Read an article today that said Southwest flies 726 737s. I would have never guessed quite that many. That is quite the fleet. Of course, when they merged with AirTran, they took a lot of their 737s. Of course, got rid of all the 717s. Most of those went to Delta. Good morning. All right, Rudy is officially here. Just getting ready. I know. I need to take off this black jacket. American Airlines Flight 1423 heading to Boston. It's an A321. It's the next departure here on the south side.
American 1423, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Next departure is Alaska SkyWest Flight 3397 heading to Salt Lake City. It's an Embraer E175 LR.
SkyWest 6260, RNAV to Docker, wind variable at 3 on a 25 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 1874, LA Tower, and a 25 right, line of plane. Bearing 1359, hold short, and a 25 right at Juliet. Gulfstream 162 Juliet Charlie, LA Tower.
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
Gulfstream 2 Juliet Charlie, number 2 for departure, no traffic on final, runway 25 left, line of the wing.
Runway 25 left, 162.
Yeah, with 3397, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, sir.
JetBlue 1874, report the departing CRJ on site. With your call sign, JetBlue 1874. JetBlue 1874.
Next departure, American Eagle Flight 6260 heading to Denver, Colorado. It's a CRJ 700ER.
Alaska 220 LA Tower, number 2 for departure, runway 25 right, line of the wing. SkyWest 6260, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
That is Spirit Airlines Flight 1359 coming in from Chicago. It's an A320 Neo. Holding short for crossing over 25 right. Patrick's asking Rudy if he ate all the cupcakes.
The Airbus off the parallel will turn southbound offshore. Wind variable at 3 or 25 left, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 1874, Gulfstream starting on the parallel behind you. They'll be straight out. Just no factor. Contact SoCal departure.
All right, no departure.
Ruin with a super chat asking, when did the new West Tom Bradley terminal open? That was last June. Coming up on a year already. We were here the day. It was a soft opening as a Viva Aerobus went to the gates for the very first time, and there was a water salute. It's funny because LAX did not send out a press release or anything about that. We were here at the hill going live, and all of a sudden we see the water salute, and I'm like, oh, that must be the first flight heading to the gates. And sure enough, it was. LAX was watching that day. You're leaving? Oh, go, where?
Bearing 1359 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Good morning, everyone.
Clearing 628 LA Tower, 5.5 miles control.
Good morning, Rudy.
Happy Sunday. Here we're looking at Alaska Airlines Flight 220 departing to Puerto Vallarta. It's a 737-800.
Now that you're mic'd up, I can rearrange my mic here. How was your weekend?
Fantastic. I gotta tell you, it's a beautiful day out here today. It's starting to feel like summer just a little bit. Yes, good weekend. Had a chance to catch up on a lot of errands I had to run yesterday, Saturday. And of course, Friday. Friday was an interesting day.
It sure was. We'll talk about that a little bit later.
Yeah, but overall, excellent weekend. Always love the weekend.
Goes way too quick, doesn't it?
It really does. Can't believe it's already Sunday. Before you know it, it's the end of the day. That is Hawaiian Flight 3, going to be departing to Honolulu. It's an Airbus A380-200.
Garrett got 3781 over Honda visual 25 left.
Gus 3781 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Just so everyone knows, you're watching Airline Videos Live. Airline Videos Live here at LAX. Not to be confused by anyone else, of course. You're watching the original. I know I would say the best LAX live stream in the world.
I agree. Such a pleasure to be a part of this operation here at Airline Videos Live.
JetBlue 1.3 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right and ground 0.75, JetBlue 1.3.
I was mentioning there's a really bad car accident on the freeway, 105 eastbound. So if you're in the area and you're trying to get on the freeway, it's at a standstill right now. It's not looking good. You're gonna have to do a detour.
Like a serious accident?
Yeah, it looked really bad.
Huh?
You're right here.
Oh, here, we can move the behind the scenes over a little bit.
Yeah. Do you want to say hello on camera? She always departs on the north side.
All right, ready. Stand right there and let's see if you're in the shot. That's good, I think.
Do we communicate with pilots? No, we don't, but ATC does. That's what you're hearing in the background, the radio.
The Air Canada Dreamliner landing up there on the north side. She'll make her way over here to the south side.
Hello, LA Tower. This is JetBlue 701 on the taxi approach to 5 left for your plane. Parking 45, ticket 4 Bravo, over.
JetBlue 701, LA Tower, roger, gates open, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land 5 left, JetBlue 701.
628, hold short, runway 25 right.
And of course, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. It's Sunday, April 24th, 2022. Hello, everyone. Good morning to Rudy.
Good morning. Hello. Good to be here.
Always good to have you here by my side here on the south side, here on our big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. We got the plane jockeys back together here today.
Yes, it's going to be a great day. And we're also joined by our young friend, plane spotter Patrick, Diamond Plays.
You can see him behind the scenes on YouTube and TikTok. He's waving to you all. So sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Much more to come here today.
Is it going to ring
to Spirit Airlines Flight 628 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A320 Neo. We do have an EVA Air Cargo 777 we saw land here, going long on 25 left, now lighting up. We'll be heading back to Taipei here.
Yes, I do still need to use my tickets. I haven't forgotten.
Yes.
American 413, contact SoCal departure.
Better do it before they merge.
Good day.
Do have another Queen about 10 minutes out. That's Kevin Air Flight 933 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400ER. Might be one of those crossovers. She will cross directly over us here at the LAX. Patrick says he's left out. He feels left out.
We'll make sure not to forget you, Patrick.
Juliet, crossway 25, right ground point 75. Got 3781, Juliet, crossway 25, right ground point 75.
35 right, Juliet, open ground 75, 10 west, 3781.
Gas 905 Foxtrot, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Departure, good day, Gas 905 Foxtrot.
My iPad is officially overheating. It's getting hot.
How much longer before that happens to me?
Well, you know, as the sun goes up, we actually get a good amount of shade here during the afternoon.
I think I'm okay right now.
Tower, American 2853, visual 25 left.
American 2853, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, American 2853.
Oh, okay.
We hit 2,000 likes on our main stream. Thank you guys so much.
Action 549, LA Tower, you up? JetTip 701 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75 today.
All right, Juliet, we'll clear to cross 25 right.
You know, the fun thing about watching behind the scenes, certainly when we're at the Hill, is the people that come up and say hello through the course of the day, including like Patrick right now. You can see behind the scenes, he's sitting over there talking to Rudy. But if you just, I went back and watched last week, and the amount of people actually walk by and just stare at us. Like I never noticed that, because obviously I'm busy. But it's funny how many people just walk by and just stare.
Oh, like what's going on here?
What's going on? What's going on?
All these computers. Yes, always great to have our friends come up and keep us company, keep us entertained. Right, Patrick? Yes.
Rudy, you want to show off the Plane Jockey t-shirt?
Oh, yeah.
If you guys were just tuning in, of course the Plane Jockeys are back together here today. Well, we have our own design, the Plane Jockeys.
It's us. Look, it's me.
Did you say it was terrible? Well, Kareen, don't listen. Don't listen.
If I ever wear that, people think that I'm mixed combined from these two faces.
This is a Bombardier Challenger 300 departing to Cabo San Lucas, flight 549 with XO.
So Rudy behind the scenes is showing off the Plane Jockey t-shirt. Of course, there's a hoodie. A lot of people are buying the mugs because they want our mugs on a mug so they can watch our mugs on TV while sipping out of the coffee mug with our mugs on the mug. Lots of mugs.
Coffee or tea or whatever floats your boat.
Of course, you can find all that merch there at shopavl.com. We ship all around the world.
Does it look good?
It looks good on you, Patrick.
Patrick, I think that looks great. I think you need a plane jockey t-shirt to go with your plane spotter.
No, I would rather go for this. I would rather go for this, not this.
What?
Well, you could have both. Gotta represent.
Gotta make some mad money with that.
Wait, is Patrick saying he now likes the design?
Yeah, I think it's growing on him.
Oh, it's growing on him. Yes, see?
People are dying to know about your birthday celebration.
Oh?
American 23 Hotel Niner.
Well, I mean, there is a little
right, ground point 75.
downtime here. I guess we could talk about it. So, of course, Friday was my birthday. Oh, we got Air Canada. All right, stand by 1 second. So Friday was my birthday.
The actual day, yes.
The actual day. So we all met up over at my place, all my friends, including Rudy.
American 1, LA Tower,
we went over to, I guess I could talk about it, right? The brewery, the first brewery, Three Weavers.
Oh, that place was so
off of Manchester, near the 405. That was a really cool place. Never been there before.
It has such a nice ambiance.
And guess what? You can sit there and watch planes land here on the north.
It was kind of funny. We were hanging out with our friends, and it's like we were doing the show, not live. You know, we were just kind of, oh yeah, that's a, what did we see? It's a Delta 767.
Singapore A380, you name it. And all the friends were like, oh, come on, Kevin, name the aircraft. Let us know like you do on the show. Anyway, we sat there. Great atmosphere. Obviously, you can sit there, enjoy, and watch the planes land.
And they had a, I don't know if it's not a food truck, but they had like a, a burger stand right outside. I don't know if it's part of the Three Weavers place, but we had, what was it called? It's like loaded fries with bits of bacon and cheese and ranch, and it was just amazing. It was a nice appetizer.
Well, we didn't stay there very long, maybe like an hour. Hold on 1 second. I'm in the middle of my Friday night story.
Yeah, and the sunset was nice. I mean, it was just, we were having a really nice time. Like, all right, let's go to the next place.
So we, through the whole time, I said, well, I want to try out this Three Weavers place, which I actually, at this point, will go back. Definitely go back. So we hopped in an Uber. And I said, I want to go to downtown El Segundo because there's lots of nice restaurants. There's another brewery down there, El Segundo Brewery, I've been to before. Good atmosphere, fun times. Can't wait to go to downtown El Segundo. So as we're driving in, many of my friends, some of my friends said, oh, I've never been to downtown El Segundo.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, this is very nice. I said, yes, it's very nice. It's a very cool downtown there on Main Street.
Yeah, it was my first time being in that general area, and when we first got there, I was like, hey, this is pretty cool. It's kind of like a nice downtown, small downtown vibe. Is this correct? This Bombardier Global 7500 departing to Sydney.
Interesting. So anyway, so as we're driving in, people are like commenting, oh, downtown El Segundo, such a cool little downtown. And it is. It absolutely is. That's the reason why I wanted to go down there and spend my Friday night's birthday. So we go to El Segundo Brewery. I don't even think we were in there very long. So we must have started later than we thought because it was 9 p.m. And I believe they said it was last call.
Last call at 9 p.m.
I said, what are you talking about? 9 p.m., last call. I said, yeah. I said, well then we better, we're all getting hungry. Let's finally walk across the street and go to that fancy Mexican restaurant.
Oh yeah,
Saul or whatever it is.
That sounded really good. I was like, let's
I've
do
been
it.
there before. It's a great restaurant. I was looking forward to it. We walk out of the brewery. It's closed. That restaurant closed at 9 p.m. on a Friday. I said, what is going on here? I said, the whole downtown area is closing down at 9 p.m. Kevin's not going to get his birthday dinner.
No, it was like in a blink of an eye. It's like the light switch just flipped.
Oh, our friend Chris is actually in the chat. He's saying the last call was 9:45. See, I'm getting my...
I believe, if I remember correctly, everything was shut down by 10. 10 p.m. was everything. It was like ghost town.
Okay, 10. So I'm off by an hour. So last call was at 9:45. We walk out. It had to have been at least 10 o'clock by this point. Well, the restaurants are now all closed.
By the way, that was Friendship and Beyond at Disneyland Resort livery with Alaska. Most people call it the Pixar Pier livery.
And Doug tipping $7 and 71 cents. 77. Sorry, Doug. Hello from Tucson. Be back soon. Heading to Costco to get some Biscoff.
That's a pretty good catch, right?
Well, stock up. Thank you so much, Doug. All right, so we got to get all the times correct here.
Yeah, at 10 p.m. everything was closed, and of course, you feel bad as someone celebrating someone's birthday. It's like, man, this is Kevin's birthday, and now what?
Well, I mean, some people would say, well, why are you eating dinner at 10 o'clock at night, Kevin? Well, that's what you do in LA. You have dinner later when you're out celebrating with friends, right?
It's hard because at that El Segundo brewery place, there was a food truck outside, and just at the time we weren't hungry yet.
Oh, all right, Rudy, we gotta stand by. There's a queen about to land.
My iPad is now overheated.
We do have a queen about to land on 25 left. Stand by, we'll continue our story, because it gets better. All right.
Oh man, this thing is...
Eva 609 Heavy Foxtrot, crossway 25 left, full short, runway 25 right.
Oh yeah.
Fox 25 left, Foxtrot, full short 25 right, Eva 609 Heavy.
Are you ready to go for Foxtrot? Roger. What's your destination? Oh, got 60K, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, line of wait.
Of course, this is also in the new Coletta Air livery on the 747.
American 669, contact SoCal departure.
You have a good day, American 669.
Good day. Car 93380, make the left turn at Alpha 8 behind the 757 available.
Alpha 8 behind 757, yeah.
We also have the EVA Air Cargo 777 lining up for a departure. No, she's crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up.
Right near 2126, runway 25 right, full length, final point traffic for right now, field.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, right, 2126.
I believe that was the Russell Wilson 737 with Alaska arriving up there on the north side. She will make her way over here to the south side in a few minutes from now.
Pigeon 563, hold short, runway 25 left. Hold short, runway 25 left, 25.
If you look on the behind the scenes, literally Rudy is putting a fan to his iPad.
Right near 2126, wind 1103 and half down, runway 25 right, full length, clear, take off.
That was American Eagle flight 6268 departing to Tulsa. It's number E175LR.
All right, so as we're waiting for the EVA Air Cargo 777 to depart here on the south side, I can get back to my story. So where were we? We're walking out, realized that all the restaurants, there's a Rock and Brews right across the street. That's another place for food.
Yeah.
Also closed down.
Closed.
Literally everything on Main Street is closed at 10 p.m. Oh, but not so. No, not everything. Well, we walk another block over. Apparently there's this other club. I can't remember what it was called. Do you remember what it was called?
It was, I can't remember the name of it, but it was some sort of, it was like a tiki, it was like a tiki theme.
Yes, we walked in there and we walked back out. It was very crowded in there.
We actually had to wait. They were like, it's at full capacity right now, so you can't enter, and we had to wait. They told us 30 minutes, but then we let them know, we're live on YouTube on Sunday, and once we said that, it was like,
I don't even know, what was the point of even mentioning that? I have no idea.
Well, we were just frustrated, and we're like, oh no, Sunday morning.
Oh, yes. Oh,
the world
yes.
know.
That's where the anger started building up toward the city of El Segundo, thinking, what have I done? Why am I in El Segundo celebrating my birthday on a town that closes down at 10 p.m.?
So these bouncers are like, we better let them in, and we went inside, and it was just, it felt like we were in a bad dream. It was really weird. It was so crowded.
Chris is in the chats. Chris Hughes is one of my friends. He was with us that night. He says it's the Purple Orchid. Yes.
Oh, yes, that's right.
So we go in, we walk out. Remember, we just want to eat. We're hungry. Just hungry.
Starting to get hangry.
Hangry, yes. The anger is building inside. Because all we want is to find some food. So, of course, we get on the phone. We're looking up restaurants on Google Maps. Nothing. Everything is closed down. Well, as we're walking back toward Rock and Brews, that area, I can't remember what intersection it is, but it's Main Street. It's where all the main restaurants and everything are. I see an open sign flashing in the distance. And actually, I had been to this place before. It's kind of a hole-in-the-wall kind of a bar. I said, you know what, guys? Oh, we were gonna get on a cab. We were gonna go to the In-N-Out Burger on Sepulveda because we knew that was open till like 2 a.m. in the morning. I said, you know what? Let's just end my birthday celebration at the In-N-Out Burger. But until we do that, why don't we walk over here? We'll grab one last drink as we say goodbye to El Segundo. So we walk in there. Place is happening. The place was called Tavern on Main. We sat down. We raced because the kitchen closed at midnight. We got a whole table full of food. It was really good food. And of course, our server named Jordan.
Also goes by Jewish Jordan.
JC. JC.
Yeah, he has like 3 different names.
He made the night. He sure did. He even subscribed to the YouTube channel.
Yes, and he said he would be tuning in. Not sure if he's watching right now, but boy.
Jordan, thanks again. You made our nights. So all was not lost there in the city of El Segundo. But my question remains, El Segundo, you live next to an airport. What are you doing closing down at 10 p.m.?
This is EVA Air Cargo Flight 609 departing to Taipei. It's a 2-year-old Boeing 777 freighter. Yes, and the server kind of admitted that it does kind of have like a dive bar kind of a feel to it, but it's a nice, what do you call it, a restaurant? Bar?
It's a bar restaurant. And the food, you know, I had the pulled pork sandwich, and it was actually really good. I know some of you guys had hamburgers.
I had a hamburger, and it was really good.
He said, come back on Monday.
Yeah.
I actually might go there tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, and he admitted that they are pretty much the only restaurant there that's open that late. Everything else closed at 10 p.m.
Tower JetBlue 1373 outside. JetBlue 1373, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, 1373.
Patrick's over there giving us the flight info because he's like, you guys are talking about your birthday. Meanwhile, there's planes landing and taking off.
There on the north side, we're looking at Asiana Airlines flight 2047 coming in from Seoul. It's a 3-year-old Airbus A350-900.
And there is that Russell Wilson special livery of that Alaska 737. Now remember, Russell Wilson no longer plays. This is an NFL quarterback. No longer plays for the Seattle NFL team. He's been now traded to Denver. Alaska is saying that this livery will be coming off fairly soon.
Oh, Sky Eco livery, yeah.
So the moral of the story, right, Rudy? If you're looking for food past 10 p.m. here in El Segundo, California, the city we are currently in right now here at Imperial Hill, go to Tavern on Main and ask for JC Jordan. He's probably, I want to say, probably the best server I've encountered in quite some time.
Yes, absolutely.
Very good.
I just simply asked him, hey, can I get your name? I want to shout you out on our show on Sunday on YouTube. And he didn't just give us his name. He gave us the whole rundown. We're like, what is going on here? How is it that everything is already closed? And 10 p.m., really?
Now, I could see 11, certainly midnight. But again, this is Los Angeles, California.
Right now we're looking at Japan Airlines Flight 16, landing there on the north side from Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 777-300ER in the Sky Eco livery.
Of course, that was a JetTip Alerts a few hours ago.
American 1085 exit right at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Right, Juliet, cross 25 left, ground point 75 right.
American 1085, amend instructions, verify 42 Bravo to gate. It's occupied, American 1085, taxi hotel, Fulshore Hotel 9 now.
Hotel, Fulshore Hotel 9, American 1085.
So someone was saying, I don't see any Seattle Seahawk logo on there. Well, he's got his jersey number.
Disregard the American 1085. Your gate's actually open.
So technically that would have to
cross 25 right at Juliet again, and then ground point 75.
Juliet point 75, American 1085, thank you.
Yes, 3519.
So anyway, it was a good night out with friends.
It really was.
Traffic cross Mailfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, United 1857.
Sorry.
Good morning, American 336. We're visual, 25 left to 180 or better to GG.
American 336, LA Tower, wind 1703, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, back at 336.
Brian with $1 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian.
JetBlue 1373, exit right, verify gate 57.
Exiting right, 57, JetBlue 1373.
Oh yeah, Islands is a good restaurant, yeah.
Hotel, Hotel 9er.
Hotel,
yes, but is it open past 10?
Is there even an Islands around here?
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, quick takeoff runway 25 right, United.
There's one in El Segundo, but it's like that southern part of El Segundo.
There we're looking at JetBlue Airways Flight 1373, landed from Newark Liberty, the Royal Treatment. Get it? Treatment. It's an A321. with their, what do you call them? The mint sweets? Or does this one have the mint sweets? Or is it just, I forget what it's called.
Yeah, I think, yes. I think, where did it come from?
Newark Liberty.
Yes, certainly on the New York trans flights. They do have the mint sweets.
Well, the name of this airplane is the Royal Treat Mint. So clever. This 757-200 with United Airlines is departing to Newark Liberty, flight 1807.
United 1807, contact SoCal, March today. March today, United 1807. United 2131, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
5 right, line, United 2131.
Don, I'm here. Don is asking where I'm at. I'm here. I'm at the hill, right next to Kevin. Right next to Patrick.
Clear wings 1480, LA Tower, caution, we're clear of 6 miles, line of heavy, Boeing 767, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Flying pencil.
Spencer Madden says, I went on Google Maps to figure out where you all are spotting from, and I see you guys on the street view. Yes, that is I.
Well, you see Kevin in the street view because he's always here.
Always here.
Oh no, we finished the story. We finished dinner and went home.
Oh, they were wondering if...
What was the rest of the story? What else happened? That was it. Oh, every time. We try, but they always somehow come back. Yeah, no, it's spammers.
Yeah, that was the end of the story. Andrew G, no, you've got the wrong broadcast. This is Airline Videos Live with Rudy and Kevin. Welcome.
We have the logo in the upper right corner of the screen, right? Should we make it bigger?
Yes, we do. Absolutely. There's no denying who we are, that's for sure. 77. Why, it is. It's like a Santa. It's like a, because there's no wind.
It's dry. It is dry and it's a little warm. I should probably go get my fan from the car. Oh, I have another one.
Got 3519 and Juliet, crossing 25 right.
That is United Airlines Flight 2131 departing to Washington Dulles. It's a 7-year-old Boeing 737-900ER.
Have a great one, United 2131.
American 336, you have hotel time? Thanks. Got the 1373 right turn at Lima, hold short, 125 right. Hold short 25 right, 236. American 336, hold short, 125 right at Juliet.
Short of 25 right at Juliet, American 336.
Do have Alaska Airlines Flight 184 heading to Newark. It's a 737 MAX 9 is the next departure here on the south side. And that's followed by United Airlines Flight 2025 heading to Fort Myers. It's a 737 MAX 9.
Alaska 184, wind 1003, RNAV Docker, only 25 right, clear to take off. RNAV Docker, clear to go 25 right, Alaska 184. United 2025, LA.
Also have a DHL Coletta Air 777 pushing back. She will head to Sydney, Australia, flight 232.
Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
You do? Uh-oh.
LA Tower, Sterling 551.
That is American Airlines Flight 336. She came in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321neo, waiting to cross over 25 right.
Yukon 8200 Eddie, 2 left turns on Alpha, contact ground 0.75, good day.
2 left turns on Alpha, ground on 0.75, Yukon 8200, thanks for your help today.
United 2025, wind 1003, and have Docker on 25 right, full left, take off.
Docker, 25 right,
Clearwind 631, rolling 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, full length, clearwind.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 184 departing to Newark Liberty. It's a 2-year-old Boeing 737 MAX 9.
Landing north tower, 136 kilo, ILS 25 left.
Yeah, 1653, reduce the final approach speed.
1653, yeah, we're there.
Roger. 36 kilo, LA Tower.
Leah,
325 left.
a super chat. Love you guys from Lisa in Scotland. Thank you so much.
Contact still down to Barge, good day.
Alaska 184, good day.
Hold on one second.
Clearing 631, wind 1203, RNAV Docker, 25 right, full length, look to take off.
This is a 2-year-old 737 MAX 9 departing to Fort Myers, United Airlines Flight 2025.
Scout Straight 339, LA Tower, wind 1403, only 25 left, settle land. Flexion 575, be another 2 minutes waiting for traffic off the north complex.
David plays with a 499 super chats. Patrick, hey, I'm heading back home and getting in and out. Thanks for letting me be here today. Well, thank you, Patrick.
Ooh, sounds
He's
yummy.
waving to you all behind the scenes on YouTube and TikTok, because you don't stop. Patrick, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for the birthday gifts.
It's good to see you, Patrick. Enjoy in and out.
Let me know next time you'll come. I'll connect the mic.
Clearing 1480, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75, good day.
That was Spirit Airlines Flight 631 departing to Atlanta. It's a 2-year-old Airbus A320.
Flexion 575, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
And the royal treatment is still there.
United 1653, exit right, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Okay, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet, United 1653.
Yeah.
Don Springstead asking, Kevin, did you go to college here in Michigan? Well, I grew up in East Lansing, Michigan. You know, East Lansing, that is home of Michigan State University. Literally, the high school was across the street from the campus. I stared at Michigan State my whole entire life. Of course, my whole family, Spartans to a core. Well, I knew what I wanted to do in life, and I didn't want to be in the snow anymore. So I've said this many times. I hopped in my 1984 Cutlass Sierra with no cell phone at the age of 18 and drove cross country by myself
Los Angeles, JetBlue 2531, 25 left.
to Phoenix, Arizona. And I went to a TV trade school in Phoenix, Arizona. The Academy of Radio and TV Broadcasting. Something you couldn't get there in Michigan. Certainly as you get closer to the West Coast, it's more about film and TV production. So I was done with that within 7 months. I was ready to go. So I said, all right, I'm ready to work in TV. Of course, I'm young still. I'm 19. I'm ready to work professionally. Most people look at that and go, you're 19, you're too young to start working in the professional world of TV broadcasting. So of course, in high school, I was part of every TV program there was. We actually had a TV station in our high school. I was a part of that, so I had a lot of editing experience, a lot of shooting experience, of course, in high school because of that. And I also had my own public access TV show in high school as well. So I had a lot of things that I've edited before. Worked on a lot of shows there at the public access TV station in East Lansing, Michigan. So I put a resume together, included some of the stuff that I had worked together at the Academy of Radio and TV. It wasn't bad for a 19-year-old. I submitted it to KSAZ Channel 10 there in Phoenix. They were just transitioning, or about to transition, from a solid CBS station to a new Fox station. So there was a long process where they were independent for a good chunk of time. Well, I submitted my resume at 19 years of age with no prior major TV experience in one of the largest markets in the country, Phoenix, Arizona. Who's going to hire young Kevin? Right. Well, the phone didn't ring. Oh, no, it didn't ring. I said, you know what? Maybe I should just go back to Michigan and work in Lansing, Michigan. It's a smaller market. I mean, here's the difference. Top 20 market there in Phoenix back in the day. Lansing, 100 and some odd TV market. Like if you want to start in TV, you got to start in those 1 to 200 size markets. Certainly not Phoenix. So I hopped in my car, drove back to Michigan again. I'm there for 1 week. 1 week.
JetBlue 324, wind 1603 or half down, only 25 right, close to leg on. We take call for 3339. 103339, Golf approved, and then make a left turn on the hotel westbound. Golf approved, hotel westbound, left turn.
That is Alaska Airlines Flight 512 departing to Zihuatanejo. It's a 737-900 ER.
Contact SoCal departure. Departure Alaska 512.
So Rudy, I hopped in my 1984 Cutlass Sierra. Actually, I take that back. My 1984 Cutlass Sierra was stolen right outside the Academy of Radio and TV there in Phoenix. It went on a high-speed pursuit with the police, and it was completely wrecked. I got it back, but we just took it to the graveyard and cashed it in. So I bought a Alero, Oldsmobile Alero. Remember those things? Oh no, Achieva. Sorry, the Achieva.
This is Mentalicious, departing to JFK, New York. JetBlue Airways Flight 324. It's an A321.
All right, so I head back to Michigan in my Oldsmobile Achieva. I'm there for 1 week, and I get a phone call from Channel 10 in Phoenix. This woman, her name is Osa. Said, are you still here in Phoenix? I'd like to offer you a freelance job. But I can only offer it for a few months. I said, yes, of course I'm in Phoenix.
Wow.
A day later, I hopped back in the Oldsmobile Achieva and went cross-country yet again, all by myself, still with no cell phone. No cell phones at this time.
Cross 25 right over the ground, 2531. Good day.
American 1713, follow the 777 at Foxtrot to the full.
So I went back to Phoenix, started working as a freelance video editor there at one of the top stations in the country, KSAZ. Was there for about a year. But I was a video editor. I wanted to be a TV photographer. And of course, that I needed some experience. Channel 10 said, hey, you know, we have no problem with you being this young, being inside, you know, whatever. But of course, if you want to be a TV news photographer, it's a whole different level. You're going to have to get more experience. And maybe you can come back and visit us later on. I said, well, of course, to get the experience, well, I got to go back to Michigan. I got to go back to a small town market. So what did Kevin do? Hop back in his Oldsmobile Achieva. Cross country yet again. Back to Michigan I went.
Yeah, 2039, LAX, runway 25 right, line up away.
And got a job at WLNS TV6 there in Lansing. I was there for 3 months until I got a job in Grand Rapids, Michigan at WZZM 13. Of course, at that time, you know, growing up, I always wanted to live in Grand Rapids. I always liked Grand Rapids. I was there for 3.5 years. Why am I going on with the story? I don't know. Maybe you guys enjoy the story. Maybe you don't.
Well, it's really interesting.
So after 3.5 years in Grand Rapids, I started winning all these. They were called a National Press Photographer Association. They were quarterly awards. And Michigan is in the part of the country where it's basically Michigan, Indiana, Kentucky, and Ohio are all wrapped up in the same area. Well, Wave 3, well, Louisville, Kentucky is known for the great photographers after all these years. And Wave 3, one of the, well, back in the day, it was one of the best stations in the country for news photography. They called me out of the blue. Said, would you like to come work in Louisville? We see you keep on winning all these awards up there in Grand Rapids. You're taking our spot. We want you to come down here to Louisville. Well, at that time, I was kind of growing old of Grand Rapids at that point. I needed something new. So I went down to Louisville, fell in love with the people, the city. I came back, gave my 2 weeks, moved to Louisville, Kentucky.
This is United Airlines Flight 2039 departing to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 20-year-old Boeing 757-300. Well, it's really impressive to hear about your extensive experience in TV broadcasting and just knowing how this all plays into this live stream here, Airline Videos Live. It's incredible.
Well, it doesn't stop there. So I was there for 1.5 years, almost 2 years in Louisville, Kentucky. And I always wanted to get back to Phoenix because Phoenix was a really good photography market as well. Obviously better weather. It's where I wanted to be. And I tried and tried and tried, and they said, no, you're just not there yet. Finally, I got the call from KNXV, Channel 15 there in Phoenix. One of the stations I always wanted to work for. They called me up and said, would you like to come for a job interview? I went there, blown away. They offered me the job. By this point, Kevin had a Pontiac Sunfire. Kevin loaded up his Pontiac Sunfire and drove cross country once again. This time actually going up the southern way.
American 582, LAX Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
DHL, operated by Coletta Air, Flight 232, departing to Sydney. It's a 2-year-old Boeing 777 freighter.
You're not stuttering, are you? It could be just my cell phone getting hot.
A little bit.
American 1713, wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
It doesn't feel that warm.
JetBlue 1570, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 1570.
Daniel becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Daniel.
Yes, we encourage you to share this stream so that the rest of the world can tune in.
Don V, always supporting the channel with the $7.87 super chat. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Looking forward to another great live stream. Love the story. It is interesting, the twists and turns life gives you. Well, I could go on and on and on, but I'm not going to bore you guys. Mark with the $3.43 super chat. Louisville, how was that Bourbon Trail? Hashtag 777. It was very interesting. The farms outside of Louisville.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff,
American 1713, contact full counterpart.
This is American Airlines Flight 1713 departing to Orlando. It's a 5-year-old Airbus A321.
United 1224, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, waiting for traffic off the north side.
25 line up and wait, United 1224.
Viewers want to know, how did you get to KTLA?
Oh, you guys want me to continue the story then? All right. So, now I'm in my Pontiac Sunfire back in Phoenix, Arizona, working at one of the top photography stations in the country.
FT is 70 on March Connect.
American 5.
That is Blue Skies Ahead, departing to Cancun. It's an 18-year-old Airbus A320, JetBlue Airways Flight 1570.
Move forward short of Quebec, Airwing 551.
So, I think I was at KNXV for about 3 years. And of course, you get that 3-year itch. You're just like, you know what? This has been great, but I need something. See, the thing about TV news is every market you go to, that's how you make more money. You don't make a lot of money in TV news, except for the big-time markets when you're in the unions. So you're always on the lookout. How can I make more money doing what I'm doing? So, I can only make so much money at KNXV. So I start looking at the other stations across town there in Phoenix. And of course, somebody I worked with at KNXV now is the chief photographer at KPHO Channel 5. And they're doing awesome in the ratings at this point. And I said, that's a really cool station. I like what they're doing. They offered me a job. I took it. So now I'm over across the street at KPHO Channel 5. I was there maybe a year.
Okay, to Leroy 25 left, shutouts 5229 heavy.
I'll keep on going if you guys want me to.
Crossing me 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Yes.
Right, golf, right turn on Bravo, full lane.
Sorry, 59.
This is United Airlines Flight 1224 departing to Honolulu. It's a 20-year-old Boeing 757-300. Yes, keep going.
All right, where was I? Oh, KPHO. I'm there like a year. Then I think someone sends me a listing for a new TV show there in Phoenix by a company called jobbing.com. I don't know if maybe you guys have ever heard of them. They're a job service, a website. So they were going to launch their own weekly TV show, and they were looking for a news photographer who wanted to get out of the TV news mix and become the chief photog for their new TV show. I said, well, that's a great opportunity. Let's try that. Of course, I went and I interviewed with them.
Hold short at 25 right at Quebec, Fairwing 561.
Pay was pretty much the same, so there wasn't a huge pay increase. Though they did, by this point, I'm now driving a Nissan Xterra. And they wrapped the Xterra with the Jobbing TV logo, and they paid me an extra $550 a month just to have the logo on my personal car. I said, that's a great increase in pay. I'll take it.
Yeah.
So I'm driving around town in my own car with a wrap on around it saying, and my face was on it as well.
Nice.
Flight 5916 at 25 right. Crossing 25 right, ground position 75.
Cross 25 right at Quebec, ground position 75.
American 582 at Quebec, crossing 25 right, ground point.
That was American Airlines Flight 2546 departing to Mexico City. It's an Airbus A319.
So during the time at Jobbing TV, I'm kind of going through some personal things. A bad breakup happened. Long-term relationship had come to an end while I was at KPHO, and the jobbing job kind of took me away from that. Well, that only lasted for so long, and so I was kind of really having a hard time with the breakup. It was really causing just a lot of emotional stress. And things at Jobbing were not doing all that great. The show was kind of heading in a direction that I didn't feel like it needed to go.
Yes, clear the runway, ground point 75.
So I went back to KNXV, Channel 15, as a freelancer. I went back to TV news. But they said, we can only allow you to do this for 6 months. And then we have to hire you full time again. I said, well, that's not what I want. I just want to do this until I figure out what the next move is. So my next move, I knew, said, I'm going to either Chicago, New York, or Los Angeles. I said, I'm not going back to Michigan. I'm not going to stay here in Phoenix. As much as I love Phoenix, time to move on to a major market. Time to really do it in a big time market. So I submitted my resume and actually had a friend of a friend who knew some people there in Los Angeles at KTTV, which is Fox 11. So they called me, said, are you out here in Los Angeles? I said, no, but I could be there tomorrow. And they said, well, we'll hire you as a freelancer. We're down a couple of news photographers because of some incidents. You know, people broke their leg, they couldn't work, and so we need people to kind of like sub for them. So we can't guarantee you work. I mean, it could be a month, it could be 2 months, it could be 5 years. We just don't know. But here's the going rates. And I almost fell to the ground. I said, that's the hourly rate? So I knew right then, I said, you know what? This is a chance I have to take. The money is great. The opportunity to work in the #2 market in the country. So I came out. You know where Kevin lived for about a month? I don't want to say in my car. Everything was in my car. But I lived in all the hotels outside of LAX. The Westin. Stayed there. About the only place I didn't stay, and I don't even think it was open at that time, was the H Hotel. But every night, I was going from one hotel to another because I needed to make enough money. And certainly I was making good money now, but I had no guarantee that I was going to be here 6 months out. So are you going to move to Los Angeles, get a really expensive apartment, not knowing if you're going to have a job a few months later? So I had to just play it safe and just say, you know what? I'm going to live in out of these hotels until I can prove to them what I can do and get a little more security. So that took about a month, and I kept on asking him, so what do you think? You think I'm going to be here another month? What? Yeah, you're doing a great job. Oh yeah, we want to keep you. We'll do whatever we can to keep you. Next thing I know, and remember, I'm always a freelancer. Freelancers in Los Angeles, you're kind of called permalance. So basically, you're a freelancer with all the benefits. You're just not a full-time employee. So they finally brought me on 5 days a week. I was Monday through Friday, night side. I became the entertainment photographer with Jane Yamamoto. We were doing all the red carpets. And of course things were, and this is mid-2000s. So 2005, 2006, 2007. And I always like to joke with my friend Chris. We always say 2007 was the best year ever because it really honestly was. Everything was just going perfectly. The job was great. Just everything was great. Well, we all know how things go in life. You think everything's going great one moment, and then some random Tuesday, it all comes to a crashing end, right? Well, we know what happened in 2008. Oh, yes.
I graduated high school.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah, that was definitely a tough year. I do know and remember 2008.
We'll come back to that year after this Queen departs here.
And this is Kalitta Air Flight 9741 departing to Fairfield.
LA Tower, wind 220 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Tower United 251, checking in, 8 mile final, 25 left.
United 251, LA Tower, contact turbulence, every 777 over the numbers.
So of course that day where the stock market tanked 400 points,
Clear to land 25 left, United 251.
Fox officially freaked out. Told the news director, you got to get rid of all the freelancers. So I walk into work that day. They said, the news director needs to talk to you. They said, you have until the end of the month. I think it was mid-June. So July 1st was my last day. They said, we're going to let you work as much as you want for the next 2 or 3 weeks. Get as much money as you can. But unfortunately, come July 1st, we're going to have to let you go along with a bunch of other freelancers. So, of course, I looked at that and said, oh, no worries. I will find something else to do. And at this point, I was kind of buying production gear on the side for many years. I said, you know, I need a real camera. I need some editing equipment. Because I always wanted to do my own thing. Well, now I had plenty of time to do my own thing. So July 1st comes. Of course, I tried to make as much money as I can, and I lived off of that for maybe 2 or 3 months. And then reality kind of set in and said, okay, your lease is coming to an end. You can't renew it. So a friend owned a production company back in Phoenix. So I hopped in. What kind of car did I have at this point? Nissan Pathfinder. Hopped in the Nissan Pathfinder, took it back to Phoenix, left Los Angeles.
This is Spirit Airlines Flight 888 departing to Columbus. It's an Airbus A320 Neo. Yes, boop that snoot with the China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter that landed from Shanghai, Flight 221.
So now I'm officially living back in Phoenix. I'm kind of working part-time for a friend who owns a production company. But at this point, I said, you know what? Kevin needs to create his own company. And so that's what I did. And of course, it was horrible for the first 6 months. And we will get to that in just 1 second.
United 251 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact 175.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, push ground on the other side.
And you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting and Kevin's life story. Today is Sunday, April 24th, 2022. You're watching Airline Videos Live with your two plane jockeys here today. My name is Kevin.
And my name is Rudy. Hello, everyone.
Hello, and of course you can tune in behind the scenes as well on YouTube and TikTok, because you don't stop. Much more to come. Oh, it's heating up in many different ways, temperature-wise out here, as well as traffic as well. So much more to come, so don't go anywhere.
This is like story time in elementary school where you're like sitting on the rug and you're just kind of looking up at your teacher like, whoa, this is so interesting. It's kind of, I'm just quiet right now because I'm just like, whoa, I didn't know all this.
So of course things are not going very well with my own business. Of course, when you run your own business, things are not going to go very well for quite some time. So now I'm literally living with a friend in Gilbert, Arizona. I'm living in his spare bedroom. Because Kevin's making hardly any money. AvGeek Joe with a $3.27, 20 cents tip. Looks like the Spirit is on the go. Rad story too. Well, thank you so much. Al Sliv with a $5 super chat. Keep going. Phoenix is my hometown. Lots of broadcaster friends from back in the day. All right, so I will continue to go. So if you're catching up, I am back in Phoenix running now my own video production company. Living in a friend's spare bedroom because Kevin's making no money. Of course, you know, you have your moments where you sit there and you just go, what is going on here? Well, obviously, if you stick with something, you don't give up, things will improve. And that's exactly what it did. So little by little, I was grabbing new clients. Staying pretty busy, grabbing more and more clients. Now I had two really big clients. One of them was a turbine company here in California that said we need case study videos shot all around the world. So when I talk about going to Amsterdam and Germany and Italy and South Africa, or South America, that was all because of that company sending me around the world on their expense, which was just amazing experience. And you have to look at that and go, if 2018 wouldn't have happened, the downturn, and I wouldn't have gotten let go in LA, I would have never gotten the experience that travel around the world like I did, because I would have stayed in Los Angeles and continued to work. So because of that downfall, life did hand me something which was even more valuable at that time. Of course, this is a great client, spending good money with the company. So I made two trips to Europe and 1 to South America. Now, they kept on saying, we're sending you to Alaska, we're sending you to Russia, we're sending you to Asia. Oh, we want to send you back to South America. I said, well, I'm not going back alone. Alvin, tipping $5 there on PayPal. Thank you so much.
Clear 36 Kilo, wind calm, RNAV hyper, runway 25 left of the
Alvin saying, Kevin, I'm loving your life story. It reminds me about my move to Los Angeles and how I was hired at Singapore Airlines. Thanks. Well, we all have, you know, our stories. Absolutely. So there was a lot of open promises. Oh, we want to send you here. We want to send you there. I said, okay, great. Well, we had another client in Phoenix, Casino, Arizona, Talking Stick Resort. We were producing a lot of videos for them. Well, I said, you know what? I want to move the company back to Los Angeles. I want to bring it back to Los Angeles because one of the bigger clients is here in Los Angeles. So I moved the company back to Los Angeles to be closer to the big company that was sending me all around the world. Well, the casino didn't like that. I said, no, we need you here in Phoenix. I said, no, I'm going to be in both places. Well, that didn't work. So all of a sudden, the casino's now gone. The money's gone, not there. And the big client here in California, all this saying we're going to send you here and there and everywhere, still has not come to the plate. So at this point, I just lost one of my biggest clients in Arizona, and I'm about to lose my biggest client here in California. And of course, I also have employees at this point. Well, that went on for a little bit.
Sounds so scary.
A little support from my dad. And I had to suck it up and say, this isn't going to work any longer. I can't rely on this. And at that time, so what's the moral of the story? Remember when I said you take chances in life? Because if you don't take chances in life, you won't end up where you need to be. Well, I took the chance to walk away from the business, something I really did not want to do. I put a lot of heart and energy into it. But I said, I have to have a form of income coming in. So I went back in the TV news. Not just one, but 2 different TV stations here in Los Angeles called me at the exact same time and said, hey, would you like to come for an interview? I had back-to-back interviews. One at KTLA. One day. It was like a Tuesday. And the next day, I had the interview at Fox 11. I said, well, you know what? Since Fox 11 got rid of me once, I'm a little hesitant to put all my eggs in one basket. So I came up with this deal. I said, KTLA, since we're all going to be working freelance, I said, this is how we're going to do this. I said, I'm going to work 3 days for you guys, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And I said, Fox 11 can have the rest of my week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. They both agreed to it. I said, fine. KTLA has Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Fox 11 will have the rest of the week. And of course, I was just so hungry to jump back into working and making a living again, that I was working 7 days a week for 3.5 years. But people were always like, Kevin, you're nuts. What are you doing? You're working 7 days a week for 2 different TV stations. Aren't you tired? Don't you need a day off? I said, no, I'm loving every second of it. And then after 3.5 years, I woke up one day and said, you know what? This is too much. I said, KTLA, I love you, but I'm making less money here than at Fox 11. So I said, KTLA, I've got to pull back. So I pulled out of KTLA and went full on at Fox 11, though I was still a freelancer. coming to the end of the story here.
This is Spirit Airlines Flight 868 departing to Dallas Fort Worth. It's a 7-year-old Airbus A320.
So I went back into TV news and I really told myself, I said, this is going to be a temporary thing. This is not going to be a long time thing. I don't want to do this long term. I just need to get back into having a income again. I said, it's going to be a temporary thing. Well, the temporary thing turned into 6.5 years, 7 years as a freelancer at both KTLA and Fox 11. The first 3.5 at KTLA and Fox 11, and then the remainder at Fox 11. And I've talked about this before. In the last year, I was getting that feeling that this is just not what I want to be doing. This is not, I got to start looking at something else. So that's when I created Airline Videos, doing the 4K video. So it was my creative outlet. While still working at Fox 11. And of course, you all know how the story continues on from here. I started doing the live programmings, you guys started supporting the channel, so on and so on and so on, and then I quit my job at Fox 11 last August, and now here I am, full-time here on the channel. So there we go. So now we're in the moments of now. Where does this go on? Who knows?
Pitch at 383 at Foxtrot, crossway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
This is Spirit Airlines Flight 598 departing to Austin. It's an Airbus A320neo.
So that's it. So what we are witnessing now is the continuation of Kevin's story. We'll see where you guys take me now, huh? Oh, yes, here's the good news. Here's the great news. Some people have asked this before. Now that you're your own, basically you're working for yourself, do you have health insurance? Do you have an IRA? Do you have all that stuff? You don't have that. You left that in a job. Here's the great thing about what I did when I went back into TV news. There's a thing called the entertainment industry. It's here in Los Angeles. Because Los Angeles, there's lots of freelancers that work for all the major motion picture companies, TV stations, whatnot. A lot of them are freelancers. Well, they're all backed by the unions. So basically you get union benefits. But the entertainment industry is a slush fund that is created for you. And once you're in it, you're always in it. So even if I don't work at a TV station anymore, all the health insurance, IRA, everything that I had still continues from the entertainment industry for the rest of my life. So, all those years, all that money went into a slush fund. And I couldn't use it rather than for medical. And so here I am. I still have everything as if I'm still working at Fox in terms of benefits. So for that, I'm very grateful for. I mean, that does not happen for a lot of people. Absolutely not.
No, it doesn't. That's amazing. This is American Airlines Flight 4 departing to JFK, New York. It's an 8-year-old Airbus A321.
American 1275 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground 27 flash.
Crossing 25 right, Juliet.
Jordan Hammond becoming a diamond member here today. Jordan, awesome support of the channel. You'll now be included in the Diamond of the Month live drawing coming up next week, next Sunday, Rudy. We'll have the live drawing here at the Hill. Singing Bees with the $1.99 super chat. I'd like to send a shout out to Kenny. Hello, Kenny.
Hi, Kenny.
Oh, Al Slim. Hello again.
Lima for sure, Kilo 1, Aramco 782.
Mexico 782, call the ramp 131.07.
1107, Aramco 782.
Taylor 3038 Tower.
What's going on here? Al Slim, there we go, with a $20 super chat. These classic American story had to be, and we're the lucky ones out here in the moment. Thank you, Kevin. Well, thank you so much, Al Slim. And Christopher Winchell, one of our awesome Diamond members, with $100 super chats. Happy last Sunday of April, guys, watching from a road trip to Northern California. I'm loving it as usual. Well, thank you so much, Christopher.
Yeah,
Awesome
April's almost over. Can you believe it? Just like that.
I'm telling you, it's going to be Halloween before you know it.
Thank you so much, Christopher. That's awesome.
Awesome supports. Thank you. And Bobby Z95 with the $7.87 super chat. Well, Kevin, that is most certainly impressive. High kudos to you. Keep doing what you do. Thank you. Well, thank you, Bobby. It's quite the adventure, but I wouldn't trade it, that's for sure. And our friend Robert Lofgren there in Sweden with an amazing super chat. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you are both doing fine in sunny California. Really hope you will stay. Hope you will stay and do this great stream for many, many years ahead. Absolutely. SAS is on its way, landing a bit later. Chat again soon. Well, hello to the Lofgren family, all watching on their TV set. And Matthew tipping $5 through PayPal. That's saying thanks for sharing your history, Kevin. I'm glad we are all on for the ride. What's a journey without a few bumps in the road? Keep it up. Thanks to you, Rudy, and the mods. You got that right.
You know, as I was listening to the story, I just couldn't help but think, I'm just amazed at your persistence. I mean, like one of our viewers just mentioned, you could definitely face a lot of bumps along the road and you can easily just give up and quit, but you kept going. And, you know, in life, people are going to say no. You're going to get a lot of no's or closed doors, but you just keep going. And it's amazing that you've built this channel to what it is today, and we get to experience as you continue in your journey. And I'm also very honored to be a part of the journey as well. So, incredible story. Thanks for sharing.
You know, the one thing I not realized, but the one thing that could be comforting to someone who may be going through life and you're thinking, oh, you know, it's just gonna. And by the way, the PayPal thing is stuck. Clean up on aisle 5.
Maybe it'll get unstuck with the next PayPal tip.
Exit right, hold short from 25 right at Juliet.
Exit right, hold short 25 right, Juliet, yeah, 1035.
Let's get 439 out, Foxtrot, and 25 right, line up.
Here's the one thing I realized out of that whole ordeal. And you could have looked at that and freaked out and said, oh my gosh, I'm going to be living out on the streets. This is the worst of the worst. Here's the one thing I never once was late on a payment. And how did I pull that off? I didn't have a lot of money. I didn't ask. I asked my dad toward the end. But throughout that whole course of moving back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, it just worked. It made itself work. For whatever reason, things will always work out. Things will always present themselves. As long as you don't freak out and overreact. You gotta keep the mindset of keep going. As long as you keep that mindset of keep going, it will figure itself out. I guarantee it will. I mean, until you put yourself in those situations, you don't realize. I mean, when you're really like at the lowest of the lowest you could be, when you get to that situation, that's when you really start seeing how things in life and the universe work. It is an amazing, amazing thing.
Hawker, November, India, Charlie at Foxtrot, crosswind 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Let's go 4:38 contact still satisfaction. 88 heavy, continue down the runway to host outliner.
That was an Embraer Praetor 500 departing to Scottsdale.
Hawker, November, India, Charlie, runway 25 right at Foxtrot line.
All right, anybody want to send us a PayPal tip so we can
November, India, Charlie, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
We got the elevator stuck.
88 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short of runway 25 right.
All right, did it unstick? All right, went back up. We'll see if it goes back down.
Hawker 0 Charlie 2 or Challenger 0 Charlie 2 at Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
That is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Papeete. It's a 2-year-old Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner.
You go back down?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
That was gone.
Who was that saved the day? Ah, Matthew. Thank you. Maybe another tip will fix the display. Keep calm and Kevin on. Thank you. Christian P with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Christian. Boy, it is getting warm. Just standing here.
We need to get you some shade.
And Dan with a $10 super chat. Hey, Kevin, it was great stopping by the hill this morning to meet you. Wish I could have stayed longer, but I'll have to go back. I have to come back soon. And thanks for the awesome stickers. You're welcome. Good to meet you. Dan stopping by. It's got a flight on Southwest at 11:30. Have a great flight back home.
That's a Hawker 800 XP now departing.
25 right, line of away, last 50 speed.
Left to 5 LA Tower, 180 right, 325 left this time. Left to 258, wind 190 at 3, RNAV Doctor, Richard, take off.
RNAV Doctor, 5 right.
Becky England tipping $20 to PayPal. Thank you so much, Becky. Always supporting the channel. Appreciate that.
Charlie Kilo, good day.
Becky saying, Kevin and Rudy, have a great day there in sunny Southern California. Thank you so much, Becky. Certainly sunny.
We do have a Queen that just made the final turn for final approach. We'll be landing here in about a couple minutes. Atlas Air Flight 8355 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400 freighter.
Cross 25 out of Golf, 0.75 down the
American 2455 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground for 75 right.
Delta 2455 cross, 5 right, Juliet,
Heavy at Lima, crossing 25 right, straight, heavy Lima, short of Kilo 1.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 258 departing to Loretto. It's an Airbus A320.
Julie, post 25 right, ground 05, yeah, 75.
Alaska 258, contact, so out of today.
Good day, Alaska 258.
So we now see the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now crossing over 25 right.
The ramp will be on 131.07.
Jesse M with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Jesse. Awesome support. Hello, hi from Austin, Texas. Hello, Jesse there in Austin. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Louis, upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much. Awesome support as well. And Philip with a super chat. Thank you so much, Philip. Kevin, your story motivates. I just gave up a 22-year-old career in government to launch a psychotherapy practice. It's slow right now, but thanks for the inspiration. Well, it's always going to be slow at the beginning. Last year, just full of good luck. But don't give up. Don't give up. Right? Isn't there a song, Rudy? Don't give up. There's always a song for everything.
You know, I was kind of just reflecting on your whole story, and I was just thinking how it's so easy to look at and hear someone's story and try to compare your life, your timeline to someone else's timeline. I really do think that everyone has a different journey, a different story. It's so easy for me, being a 31-year-old, thinking, man, by this age, I should have achieved this. I should have attained that. I should have had a house by now. I should have been married by now. But I really do think that everyone has their own timeline, their own story. And you know how they say it's better later than never? I'll never forget when I was in college, in one of my classes, there was an older gentleman, I think he was 90 something, working on his bachelor's. And it was incredible that, you know, even though he waited all these years, he still went through and earned his bachelor's. It was really cool to see that. So, I mean,
Alaska 5 without delay through this next intersection.
Really enjoyed listening to your story, and it just made me think, even though I'm 31, I'm still relatively young, there's still a whole life ahead of me, and there's still a whole life ahead of you as well. And it's all part of the journey.
Did you ever hear a song that came out in the 90s?
Solar 9601 heavy.
Wear Sunscreen.
Turn on Foxtrot and hold short.
Wear Sunscreen by Buzz Luhrmann.
Oh, I thought you were telling me to put sunscreen on.
No, that's the name of the song.
Oh.
Wear Sunscreen.
I'm like, are you trying to tell me something?
Well, he starts off by saying, if there's anything I'm telling you, wear sunscreen. But he goes through life. It's a very interesting song. It came out in the mid-90s, mid to late 90s. It was a top 40 song.
131.0.
Solar 9601, heavy traffic on a 5-mile final for the parallel runway. Your next traffic is on a 10-mile final.
There's a great message in that song, if you guys want to look it up. Wear Sunscreen by Baz Luhrmann. Even just look up the lyrics. You didn't even have to hear the song. All right, is she going to go long for us here? Certainly looking like that.
Airline 5, you want us to hold short on Quebec or up Quebec?
Alaska 5, you can make a turn, hold short over 55, right?
Yeah, hold short to come right on Quebec left.
Giant 8365, heavy turn left on
Turn
Lima,
up
left
those
on
speakers.
Alpha, clear the runway and ground .75.
Roger, Lima Alpha 75, clear
This is an old passenger 747.
Heads up, we do have a Queen about to depart as well. That Queen that we're looking at right now used to fly for EVA Airways.
Looks like Chris sending in a couple of PayPal super chats. We'll get to those, Chris, in 1 second. We got two Queens here on the south side.
Now rolling down runway 25 left is DHL, operated by Polar Air Cargo Flight 9601, departing to Seoul. It's a 747-8 freighter.
American 2110 LA Charmer 25 right line.
Runway 25 right.
JetBlue 131, keep down the runway, I'll call your JetBlue 131, now all the way down to Lima, please.
All right, Williams for JetBlue 131.
Polar 9601, heavy contact, SoCal departure today. JetBlue 131, as you're right at Lima, right Bravo, ground point 75 today.
Lima Bravo, ground point 75, JetBlue 132.
Thank you for that.
Zoom in. You all like the exhaust shots, right?
Absolutely.
All right. Chris sending in a couple of PayPal tips.
Different 262 LA Tower with 210 at 6 and 25 left to the land.
25 left, third one.
American 2110 with 210 at 6 RNAV Johnson with 25 right to takeoff.
American 2110 for takeoff, RNAV Johnson.
American 2850.
Oh, Anonymous also sending $7.47 and sticking your PayPal. Chris Hughes, the $7.77 super chat here today, says enjoying mimosas at Airline videos this fine Sunday morning. Terrence with the 1R says hi. Well, hello. Enjoy those mimosas.
At Golf, crossing 25 right, hold short, Government 25 left. At Golf, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, for sure.
Jim Ambag with another super chat here today. Said, great stories, Kevin. I think you left out the best part, though. Arby's. Uh-oh. Well, that was long before TV. Do I even dare get into the Arby's story?
That was a high school job, right?
Yes. And Jessica with a super chat says, this channel has helped me in curing my fear of flying. I watch it every time you guys go live. Big love from England. Well, that is great to hear, Jessica.
So take off 25 right on that dock, American 20.
Uh-oh, what's going on here? Finn letting us know about LATAM Airlines Flight 1149, currently in a holding pattern over Catalina Island. Might be returning back to the airport.
Was that Dreamliner?
Yes. This is American Airlines Flight 2853 departing to Dallas Fort Worth. It's a 13-year-old Airbus A321.
Yes, American 2853, contact Hotel Departure.
2033 today.
There she is, the SAS Scandinavian A330-300 coming in from Copenhagen, now in short final for 24 rights on the north side. I'm almost thinking the way that there's no wind here today, that 97-degree temperature day, this is almost as hot as that with no wind.
It's very dry. I could definitely feel it as I'm breathing in. It's just very dry and there's no wind. Thankfully, I'm under the shade right now, but I could still feel it.
But all you have to do is just stand here. That's the heat. It's like, it's not moving. You don't even have to be in the sun.
I would imagine this Latam Dreamliner is probably in a holding pattern to dump fuel if she's going to come back to the airport to get her back to the appropriate landing weight.
Well, that will all happen here on the south side. And Mark with an amazing $49.99 super chats. Mark saying the trick is not comparing yourself to others' milestones, but to stay true to what makes you happy. Everyone has a different path. Inspiring life story, Kevin. I agree with Rudy's comments. That's very true, Mark. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hotel down to Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Yeah, I was going to add to what you said there, Rudy. You know, it's, I think people do go in life and they think they need to be at a certain place at a certain moment. And if that's influenced by parents or friends or another family member, I think it can be confusing for a lot of people.
Yeah, it's difficult when family or friends are like, well, so when are you going to get married? Where are the grandkids? Where's the house?
Yes.
It's like, whoa, whoa.
Right on Juliet.
It's not my
right
time.
On Bravo and ground Skywest 360.
You know, I grew up in Lansing, Michigan, and you know, my grandfather worked for General Motors. He worked on the line. He built those cars back in the day. Made some really good money working on the assembly line there in Lansing, Michigan. Well, my dad grew up. My dad retired from General Motors as well. So you can see where I'm going with this, right?
Oh, yes.
My grandfather worked for General Motors. My dad worked for General Motors. Well, you know that there was conversation that said, Kevin, you're next. You go work for General Motors. You're next. And of course,
November 9 or 2 Lima
I said, oh no.
Wind, calm, runway 25
nope,
left to the lead and
not for me.
Go to signature at
remember, I'm a Taurus. I'm very bullheaded. When I feel like something is not right, I'll let you know it's not right. Of course, that is why I hopped in that 1984 Cutlass Sierra and said, goodbye, Michigan. I'm heading to the West Coast. Because I knew I wanted to do TV in some form or another. Never would I have thought that I would have created one of the largest live streaming channels in the world for aviation.
This is Alaska SkyWest Flight 3459 departing to San Francisco. It's a 5-year-old Embraer E175 LR.
That is Japan Airlines' 787-9 Dreamliner, now in short funnel for 24 rights on the north side.
Tower Delta 1903 GT.
Delta 1903 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear land.
Cleared land, 25 left, Delta 1903.
What? Oh. All right, we just had to put some ice under the computer. Oh, do you have another one?
Yeah.
Then I can level it out. Thank you. All right, give me 1 second here. Gotta cool things down. It's getting so hot.
Delta 2 Lima Alpha, Delta Beta Alpha 7, and 2 left turns to clear the runway, traffic on a 1.5 mile.
7, 2 left turn, clear the runway.
American 971 Heavy, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 971 heading.
Ghost Sim 2 Lima Alpha, call ground on .75 once clear of the runway.
175, 1 clear, 92 Lima Alpha.
Warwalker with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Warwalker. Kevin, I was moved by your history. Finally, things are starting to settle down, and you can enjoy your dream. Certainly hope so, Warwalker. Certainly, if you go back and start listening to my story, you can see how it's a roller coaster ride. Hopefully, it stays a little more steady with airline videos, that's for sure. Dan's RC plays with a $4.99 super chat. Good morning on this fine Sunday morning. Give me some inspiration to keep chasing my dream to be a novel writer. Absolutely. Go for it. It's never too late.
R1, thank you.
KVAL68, one of our diamond members with a $5 super chat. The story needs to be made into an autobiography book. I enjoyed hearing how you turned your passion into your job. Thank you and keep it up. And maybe Rudy can write a book. It's the SAS Scandinavian A380.
1903, exit hotel liner,
it's the fire truck.
25 right at Lima.
Exit Hotel 3, short of 25 right at Lima, Delta 1903.
Delta 1903, traffic will be holding position at Lima, cross 25 right, hold short of 201.
Alright, cross 25 right, short of 201, Delta 1903.
American 971 Heavy, contact Coast departure today.
74, we're seeing about 13 out, 25 left.
American 1674 LA Tower, wind calm, only 25 left, to the land.
Clear the land, 25 left,
Golf James, Charlie, Golf Uniform, LA Tower, you up? Challenger, Uniform, Golf Uniform, wind calm, only 25 left, to the land, caution, wait, turbulence, heavy 777 over the numbers.
American line, 25 left,
Current temperature right now in El Segundo is 80 degrees and sunny. Wind out of the southwest at only 5 miles per hour.
Have a good day.
JetBlue 424, wind calm, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
The good news is
American
high of 81, so we're gonna hit 81 and hopefully start heading back down. In the meantime, we've got ice packs. Rudy's loading up a fan. Generate some wind.
Air China 987, heavy exit right, hotel liner, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hotel Niner, hold short of runway 25 Romeo, Air China 987.
Gulf Stream, Uniform, Gulf Uniform, where do you park?
I'm going to park at Atlantic.
2332 with Palmer and have Doctor right there to pick up.
So as Rudy was mentioning, we do have that LATAM Airlines Dreamliner coming back. Looks like it will be Alert 2 here on the south side.
American 1674.
She departed at 11:03 a.m. to Santiago, coming back to the airport.
Uniform Golf uniform without the Alpha 7.
How far out is she?
It would be a left turn exit.
She's flying the base leg about, what, 5 minutes out maybe? She's currently about to fly over Bellflower.
Jeff A, member for 2 months, is a gold member, says happy belated birthday, Kevin. Also fun hearing about your life story. VTS was also a great addition to the channel. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Jeff.
American 2332, that's like she's got a person.
Of course, behind the scenes, you can see us sweating.
Golf strip uniform, golf uniform.
Oh, the bugs are out today,
left
too.
Turn, continue Alpha, Alpha 6 departing.
I think I've swatted like 5 ants on me already. Crawling up me, Rudy.
Air China 987 Heavy, call the RAF 131.07.
131.07, Air China 987, Woody.
But nothing like the bugs in Michigan, right?
Oh, no. Thankfully, LA does not have the bugs like in Michigan.
I have a question, though. Do they have flying cockroaches there? 'Cause that is something
In Michigan?
Yeah.
I remember seeing those in Louisville.
I've seen those in Mexico when I go visit my family. I'm like, nope. Did a cockroach really just fly? Oh, no.
I think they have them in Phoenix, too.
Probably.
Well, the good news is we're about to hit the high of the day, and it's all downhill from here. And you know, by the time we're done with our broadcast, we're going to be putting the jacket back on and we'll be freezing.
Yeah, right?
American 1674 at Juliet Crossing.
It's too bad that there isn't better cell reception at Dockweiler. I would have said, let's do the show there.
I don't know. That would be a huge distraction for me, Rudy. I'll be looking at the ocean, thinking, oh, how nice is that?
Yeah, and the shots don't last very long.
Right. All right, did we fix the issue? Wow, look at Rudy with his fans. Looks like we got that Pixar Pier, Alaska 737. Also have a DHL Atlas Air 777 at the old Southern Air titles. We'll be heading to Cincinnati, flight 962. She's making her way down for a departure here on the south side.
R1. Length 1149 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 200 at 4, runway 25 right, clear to run.
So they're going to bring her in on 25 right.
R1, emergency aircraft is next to land on a 6-mile final. Ops 83.
Randy Schwartz, tipping $5 there on PayPal. Thank you so much, Randy.
Ops 83, roger.
And he says, Kevin, very interesting story. Have you ever thought of doing inspirational talks to school students?
The emergency vehicle is on
Unpacked my models, ordered duplicate Emirates A380 Expo March 2022, 1 in 200 scale. Know anyone who might want it? Rudy?
My ears perked up a little bit. Sounds awesome. By the way, great tip. I'm going to have you come to my school for a career day.
Oh, boy. See, remember what I told you about? I have no problem talking like this, even on camera. But you get me in front of a group of kids, people, like if there's almost 3,000 people watching on YouTube. If I was addressing 3,000 people in an auditorium right now, I'd be freaking out.
Well, just like you do here at the Hill, have your stickers out and the kids will flock to the table and that's it.
I don't know. I mean, as much as kids want to hear my story, I don't know. Is it Penny Aman McLaughlin? Becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. All right, got that Latam Dreamliner now in short final for 2-5 right.
This is Latam Airlines Flight 1149, departed at 11:03 a.m. from here at LAX to Santiago, making a return to the airport.
83 from Foxtrot, proceed on runway 25 right for the runway inspection.
Do you see ground spoilers?
Lunch 1149 heavy, do you require any further assistance?
I don't see them.
Lunch 1149 heavy, exit right Lima, and turn left onto Bravo.
Landing safely here on the south side and 25 right.
Tower 3522, visual 25 left.
R1, thank you. Skywest 3522, LA Tower, wind 210 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land, talking wake turbulence, use your right heavy Dreamliner for the parallel.
Yeah, she definitely came in really fast.
LA Tower, city up 83, so runway 25 right at Lima, negative result.
Up 83, LA Tower, roger, have you, is the runway released from equipment?
Affirmative, the runway is third vehicle.
Up 33, thank you. Skywest 3474, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Skywest 3474.
Go 3474, wind 240 at 4, and have Docker, 25 right, good takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, runway good takeoff, got 3474.
American 497, LA time is 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American.
She's going to go to the far west side.
American 497, RNAV Doctor, 12404, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
25 right, clear takeoff. RNAV Doctor, American 497.
Giant 962 heavy yellow carrier, which runway set up for?
5 left for Giant 962 heavy.
962 heavy carrier, 5 miles on over, 25 left, on over, ready to go.
5 left for wait, 5 left, ready to go, 962 heavy.
Go 35, 22, 5,
35.
Go 34, 74, kind of go departure.
Contact departure, you got 34, 74.
Still has her flaps down.
I was going to say, they're still extended.
Good, carries on a 3-mile funnel, RNAV Piper, wind 2403, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, Giant 962 heavy.
Last 15 heavy yellow chair, caution return, runway 25 right, line up point.
25 right.
I do have that Atlas Air in the Southern Air.
American 497, kind of go departure.
Titles, 777 about to depart on 25 left.
Good morning, last 1442 outside TQ, 25 left.
Austin 1442, Altair, good morning. Traffic Embraer, 2 mile funnel, wind 2304, 25 left, good land.
25 left, good land, right there. 1442.
That is DHL Flight 962 departing to Cincinnati. It's a 10-year-old Boeing 777 freighter.
Got the Singapore Airlines 777-300ER. Now in short final for 24 rights on the north side.
Left at 290, RNAV Doctor, wind 2203, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, the last.
American 23.
It's interesting. They're going to take her up to the far west, northwest corner of the airport.
Right 3522, extra right here, hold short, 25 right at TCS.
I always feel so badly for those passengers.
Hold short over 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet.
We do have the Pixar Pier special livery 737 with Alaska now rolling down 25 right.
American 2388, RNAV Doctor, wind 2003 from 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2388.
W2218 Altair, runway 25 right, line up, we're starting A321 in sight.
25 right, line boys, Airbus in sight, W22.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 290 departing to Guadalajara. It's a 10-year-old Boeing 737-800 in the Friendship and Beyond at Disneyland Resort livery, also known as the Pixar Pier livery.
25, LA Air Taxi up 2 and hold short, over 25 left.
Up 2, hold short, 25 left lean, I'll put it at 125.
And you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, April 24th, 2022. Of course, I'm Kevin, one of your plane jockeys here today. That's not all.
You also have me. My name is Rudy. Glad to be here. It is lunchtime.
Lunchtime, and it's heating up here in Los Angeles. So glad you guys have all tuned in. Don't go anywhere, so much more to come.
Yes, stay tuned.
Hi, how's it going? 1442, hold short, over 55 right, yes.
Short of 25 right, 2 ES, left 1442.
American 2380.
Oh, thank you.
Good.
Oh, happy early birthday.
Alejandro will be becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're from here. Oh, okay. I'm Rudy. Nice to meet you.
Oh boy.
Oh, yes.
Do you guys want stickers?
American 1880.
Trying to keep everything cool.
Number 25, right, different takeoff.
More.
It's about 25 right on that doctor.
Well, here you go. Thanks for saying hi. Nice to meet you.
Nighthawk.
Absolutely.
Careful.
American 1721, LA Air Service across Johnville, 25 right, full length, line up.
As far as I can go.
Line up and wait, full length, 25 right, American 1721.
Extremist. No shame.
During 1719, LA Air Service Challenge Jet, 4 miles.
Gosh. One more ant crawls on me.
So, we're about to have El Al depart. We just had the Tom's email.
I've got the All Dreamliner making her way down for a departure on 25 right here on the south side.
Around 11, and then it came back to the airport.
Cabin 3522 at Juliet, cross run 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
1442, cross run 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Oh, that's a quick cross.
115, cross run 25 right, contact ground point 1.75.
2175 on the other side, we're going to cross runway 25 right, foothills, runway 125.
American 1880, contact hotel departure.
SoCal, American 1880, good day.
This is your first time? Yep. Wow. This is where it's at. Oh, I love it. It's always like my weekend getaway.
Rudy, I'm being attacked by ants.
Uh-oh.
Crawling all over me here
yes,
today.
there are ants everywhere. I think more than that day we had those cupcakes. Sorry, no
Maybe
cupcakes
they're thinking,
today.
oh, you guys are back on a Sunday.
Yeah, no cupcakes today.
5 right, different takeoff.
Different takeoff, American 1720. Hello, Tower Delta 1966, visual 6
Of course, Patrick, our little plane spotter, remember on Thursday he said, Kevin, I'm coming by the hill on Sunday bringing cupcakes. He showed up today with water, M&Ms, and oranges. I said, Patrick, are you trying to tell me something?
Well, Patrick is about to celebrate his birthday.
Lots of birthdays.
Yeah.
1123 LA Air Service 757, Alpha. 3003, runway 25 left, good plan.
25 left, work third left.
Of course, that cake you brought on Thursday was, so good.
Contact ground point 75.
Yeah, that cake was delicious. I'm almost done with it. I took the leftover home and it was so good. This is American Airlines Flight 1721 departing to Charlotte. It's an 8-year-old Airbus A321.
American 1721, contact hotel departure.
American 1721, good day.
Good day.
I'm not sure if people already knew this, but El Al is Hebrew for toward the skies. Other translations are upward, skyward.
Oh, the sun is finally starting to leave this little corner of the hill.
My Papa, for the weight German 625 right, full length, and Foxtrot, cross 35 left, cross 35 right, turn right on Bravo, catch it again.
Well, Kevin officially needs to go on a diet now, Rudy. Cupcakes, cakes, Friday night, going out. I've done too much. Officially chicken and broccoli for the next month.
But Kevin, coming up next, celebrating my graduation, so I don't know. And then my birthday's in the summer.
Oh my gosh.
So
there's no escaping it. Also have a United Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo and Narita, flight 32. She's going to be making her way down for a Southside departure.
At Lima, cross 25 right and over to ground. Spirit wing 1790.
My Papa, Palm Traffic off North Contact, 5 right, full length, line up 20.
Spirit Airlines flight 1719 coming in from Las Vegas. It's an A321. You see there in the distance the Eva Air 777.
yeah, I'm still so conflicted as to how to use my tickets with Spirit. Maybe you're wondering, what is this guy talking about?
Here's some advice, Rudy. First place that comes to your mind, you know where they fly. Just go do it and do it like a weekend trip. Just a quick. Well, actually, you have two, or do you have to use both tickets on the same flight?
I gotta find out. I don't know if I need to use both at the same time. In that case, you might have to come with me. So I was thinking, school's about to end. First week of June. We end on a Wednesday, so I'll have Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I gotta be back for the Sunday show. So I could go do a quick trip to like Seattle, which is a place I've already been to. Or I could go somewhere completely new. I've never been to Boston, so I don't know.
Well, I think you should take a short trip on Spirit. I would not be taking Spirit to the East Coast.
Seattle it is.
Yeah, Vegas, you know.
Well, Vegas I could easily drive to.
Well, Kevin upgrading membership today to gold. Thank you so much, Kevin. And Zoe B with a super chat. Thank you so much.
Tower good afternoon. It's IQ 4855.
And Spooky Cindy favorites always support the channel with a super chat. Late for school again. Here now, Kevin and Rudy. And Christopher Winchell, a member for 9 months, is an Emerald member. Also an amazing tip here today. Loving our airline videos live mugs. Wonder if Latam has electrical problems. Didn't see any landing lights, anti-collision lights, or tip tail strobes on landing. Oh, that's a good point.
Spirit doesn't fly to Amsterdam, so can't go there.
Speaking of the Netherlands, Arnold with a super chat. Hi guys, have a nice one today. Thank you so much, Arnold. Appreciate that.
Oh, does Spirit fly to Hawaii?
I don't believe so. Hey, you could go to Louisville, Kentucky.
Get the 2123, hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
Do you want to go to Louisville?
Right at Juliet,
Yeah, I'd go to Louisville. I mean, that's not like flying to the East Coast. Be like, what, basically flying to Chicago.
What is plane spotting like there?
Well, it's amazing at night because we have the UPS hub.
Oh, right.
32 heavy yellow tower, 25 right, full
Got
length.
that Singapore 777 now making that world-famous turn onto taxiway Lima. Of course, that is Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo, Narita. But I'll tell you, Rudy, if you just want to get away and enjoy a really cool city, and of course the Kentucky Derby is coming up. So the month leading up to the Kentucky Derby is a party after party after party there in Louisville. It's a great place to be this time of the year.
Kentucky Derby, question mark. What is that?
Rudy. Rudy, you don't know what the Kentucky Derby is?
No, please enlighten me. I obviously have been living under a rock.
The Kentucky Derby, the horse race, the biggest horse race.
Oh, I gotta check that out.
32 heavy RNAV Docker and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This is LL, Flight 6, departing to Tel Aviv. It's a 4-year-old Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. Well, I already visited Portland last summer.
Okay, do we need to explain, Rudy, what the Kentucky Derby is?
Or do I just need to go see it?
Churchill Downs? None of that? Oh my gosh. One of the oldest sporting events in this country.
I should go to Boston. Yeah, I'm conflicted.
Rock Child of the 60s with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Just want to say thank you for the great break for the world. Appreciate your craft, Kevin. My pleasure. Thank you so much.
We have another Dreamliner now departing to Tokyo Narita. This is United Airlines Flight 32. Farad says, please don't tell me what the Triple Crown is.
Well, the Triple Crown is, so you have the Kentucky Derby and multiple, I think 3 big races. Sanderman with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much.
Jeff in Mass 1 says Kentucky Derby is May 7th. Well, can't do that.
Well, I'm not saying go there for the actual Derby. Just having one of those days with all this equipment. These bugs are eating me away here. We do have an Air Canada Dreamliner, second in line for a departure. And we also have the Skylease Cargo 747 will be heading to Anchorage.
During 552, RNAV Docker, and 2304, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, clear for takeoff.
Being prepared.
You're going to 792 heavy yellow tower, 25 right, line up lane.
Runway 25 right,
departure.
274.
Is it still stuttering? Oh.
Just in case.
Tim Kraft tipping $7.57 through PayPal. Thank you so much. Tim saying, got the message on PayPal versus YouTube for my second tip. Excellent stream today, as always. I was there yesterday picking up my fiance. Got to see the Lufthansa Queen depart at 2:05 left with some lucky timing. Yes, she stayed overnight on Friday. Left yesterday on 2:05 left. Quite the rare sight to see.
Yeah, I have an idea.
3516, Panic Hotel departure. Runner departs today, Spirit 562.
Plastic.
That is United Airlines flight 2419 coming in from Orlando. It's 737-800 now crossing over 25 right as she will head to the gates of Terminal 7 here on the south side. Our next departure is Air Canada, flight 792 heading to Toronto. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. It's followed by Skylease Cargo, flight 4855 heading to Anchorage. It's a 747-400 ER.
994, hold short over 25 right now.
This was because there was no breeze. It was just standing.
Uh-oh. Good seeing you. Bye.
Alphanor 0293, one of our diamond members with a $5 super chat. I'm feeling under the weather due to plane spotting on a windy Friday at LAX. Well, get better soon. It was very windy that day. You know, Rudy, I always wear a hat. Of course, I didn't wear a hat for the first part on Friday. I said, I'm going out celebrating my birthday without a hat on. I walked out to walk the dog, and the next thing I knew, my hair was just everywhere. I said, you know what? It's a hat day.
I was going to say, I don't remember you wearing a hat when I showed up. This next departure is Air Canada Flight 792 departing to Toronto. Toronto. It's a 6-year-old Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner.
Okay, Q40 inside heavy, RNAV doctor, 12803, right to take up. 792 heavy, Panic Hotel departure.
K-Bell 68 says I should go to Memphis.
Yeah.
What's in Memphis?
Well, you got the FedEx hub there.
See,
good barbecue.
I'm the type of person, like, yeah, I'm definitely going to do plane spotting, but I also like going into town and kind of scoping it out.
Well, that's why I was suggesting Louisville. It's got a great city full of history, as well as Memphis. All right, up next, 747 departure on 25 right.
Plan 25. 25 left, clear to land, 600, remember. This is 2885, careful, cross now, field, following traffic up north topic. 25 right, line up point. Line up away, 25 right, LRS 994, traffic is holding position at Lima, cross right, 25 right.
That is Skylease Cargo, Flight 4855, departing to Anchorage. It's a 16-year-old Boeing 747-400 freighter. Kind of leaning towards Kentucky now.
Oh, well, we need to. He needs to go to Churchill Downs and go check it out.
I have to bring
It's
it
open
with
year
me.
round, by the way. You can still go there and watch horse racing all year round. Well, not all year, but this time of the year. Even though the Kentucky Derby is happening.
I'm going to have to bring Kevin so he can show me around. There on the north side, we have Turkish Airlines Flight 179 about to land from Istanbul. It's an 11-year-old 777-300 ER.
Make sure to hit that like button. If you guys hit the like button. Of course, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, hit that subscribe button, as well as that notification bell so you know when we're live next.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 1535.
American 1029 to 25 left.
American 1029 LA Derek Falcon on a 5 mile final.
Zobi with these super chats. Hello from the UK. Hope you're having a great day. And Kevin enjoyed his birthday yesterday. Actually, it was Friday. Kevin was recovering from his birthday yesterday. Thank you so much, Zoe. And Crazy Cool Landings becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
Recovering because we were out super late.
Yes. Well, 1 a.m. But I can't remember the last time I've been out or been up at 1 a.m.
Yeah, same here. This is JetBlue Airways Flight 2885 departing to Miami. It's a 4-year-old Airbus A321.
As the Japan Airlines pulling into the gates on the north side of Tom Bradley. This is coming in from Tokyo Narita, Flight 62.
That was the royal treatment that just departed. We saw her earlier. Just have to point something out. A lot of interesting smells at the hill here today. This is a 7-year-old Boeing 737-900 ER with United Airlines departing to Houston, flight 1535.
1535, I'm going to look up first. Switch your departure, United 1535, good day.
We'll update on some of our hottest planes here today. Of course, is the Lufthansa 747-8 coming in from Frankfurt, flight 456, now just an hour and 12 minutes out. The Emirates A380, flight 215 coming in from Dubai, now just an hour and 35 minutes out. The British Airways A380 here today, coming in from London, flight 283, a little bit of a delay. Arriving now at 3:24, originally scheduled for 1 p.m. So we take a look to the far west side of LAX and see the Turkish Airline 777 now making her way over here to the south side. How we doing behind the scenes? Oh, they can't see you on TikTok. I guess we can. Oh, I guess I can't move that, can I?
Yeah, I can. I think I can move now that the sun has moved.
TikTok, you don't stop.
29, next road, any full, and Juliet, cross 25, right, traffic, come on, 75. Cross 25, right, Juliet, and cross 175, right.
So if you guys really want to hear my story about Arby's, I could definitely go down that road. Fill up some of the time here a little bit.
Yes, let's hear it.
25 left, station line, United 16.
Well, when I was a kid, I grew up around my grandparents a lot on my dad's side. We used to take trips. Used to drive from Michigan all the way to go see my uncle there in DC. Well, along the way, we would stop at fast food places we normally wouldn't have in Michigan. That included Hardee's and a place called Roy Rogers there on the East Coast. I don't even know if they're still around anymore. Well, both of those places, the sandwich I loved at both Hardee's and Roy Rogers. Well, Roy Rogers was known for their roast beef sandwich. Well, Hardee's there on the East Coast had a great roast beef sandwich as well. So my love for roast beef started at a young age. So, growing up, I always wanted to own my own Hardee's. I wanted to have my own Hardee's franchise. Because I wanted so desperately to bring that roast beef sandwich to Lansing, Michigan. And I probably was like 11, 12 at this time.
Oh, wow.
I wanted to open up my own Hardee's.
You're a youngster.
I was young, but the entrepreneurial in me has always been there from very young, obviously. So obviously open it up a Hardee's at 11 years old. It's not going to happen, obviously. So I wanted to work in fast food. I actually was looking forward to working in fast food because I thought fast food was very interesting. And of course, fast food back in the 80s and 90s, you know, it was much different than it is now. So at the age of 15, so technically you can't really start working until you're 16, at least in Michigan. Well, Arby's allowed people to work at 15 as long as they had permission from the school and obviously the parents. And you could only work so many hours a week. Well, I was jumping for joy. I got my job at the Arby's. Now, all of you guys in Lansing will remember this Arby's. It was one of the first Arby's in Michigan, there on Grand River. I think right now it's called Big B's Coffee. Big B's Coffee, there in East Lansing. It's right near MSU campus. It's the one with the yellow roof. You know, those old Arby's. You've seen those, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes you stumble across them. Well, they moved locations. Now it's the Arby's near Frandor in Lansing. That's the same ownership that owned the original Arby's there on Grand River. So, I mean, we had a cash register. It was like old school cash register. It would literally print out a piece of receipts. There was no connection to any computer system whatsoever. So you had to get on a speaker. It was like, you've seen those things where you talk in the speaker.
Yes.
It's got the metal rod. And you had to, if somebody ordered a regular roast beef or whatever it was, you had to grab the microphone and shout out over the speaker system, 4 regular roast beefs, so that the kitchen could hear you, so they could start making it, because there was no computer to tell the kitchen to start making the sandwiches. So you had to yell over the speaker. Do you guys remember these? I think Arby's was known for that, unless this Arby's was just so old that it just, you know, at that time. I mean, this would have been like 1989, 90.
2986 Delaware, good afternoon. Traffic Embraer, 6 mile final, 2104.
So anyway, 4 regular roast beefs. Super. Giants. Chicken cordon bleu. Oh, I was so embarrassed at first, of course. 15-year-old having to shout out sandwiches over the speaker.
Oh boy.
But you got used to it. You dealt with it. It was fun. It was a unique restaurant. Well, they decided enough at this old building. We're going to build a new Arby's down the street. And so, of course, the new Arby's came with the computer system, so you no longer had the shouts. Oh, everyone was so happy. But I really honestly believe there's some people that love just shouting out the sandwiches so the whole world could hear. Well, that was my first job. At 15, I was so ready to start working at 15 that I had to get permission from the school. How many 15-year-olds do you know that are just dying to be shouting regular roast beef sandwiches over a loudspeaker?
This is American Airlines Flight 1268 departing to Miami. It's a brand new Airbus A321neo.
425 right at the left.
American 1268, connect with departure. Departure American 1268.
Oh, Roy Rogers still around in Northern Virginia. Ah, Rudy, give me your spirit. Passes. I'm heading to Northern Virginia.
This is WestJet Flight 1100, just landed from Toronto. It's an 11-year-old 737-800.
Lima, cross 35, right, contact ground point 75.
Okay, that's cross 25 right, over the ground, that's fine, we'll just come back.
American 1270, connect with departure.
Departure, American 1270, see you.
Yep.
That is American Airlines Flight 1270 departing to Phoenix. It's a 24-year-old Airbus A320.
Brandon Meyer says, I did it as a 15-year-old. Permission from the state, actually. Well, maybe it was the state. I thought it was just a school had to approve it.
Careful.
667 heavy LA Air, service 757, 6 mile final, 12507, 25 left, good land.
Thank you. Okay, awesome.
Goes to 3.
Very nice.
Thank you, guys.
35, yes, cross 35 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, then 0.75 at Dash Coast, 5435.
Korean Air 777 now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. This is flight 18. We'll be heading back to Seoul.
Arby's sounds good right now.
It does sound good.
I honestly don't really eat there very much. It's been a long time.
There's not very many around here. Boy, that place has changed. I mean, now you just have, you know, so many different meat options. Back in the day, we just had the roast beef, and toward the end, they came out with those submarine sandwiches and then those chicken sandwiches. That was about it. Oh, Chris in TikTok says, Bell's Pizza in East Lansing. Oh, yes. Bell's Pizza. Oh, my gosh. You know, also what was great at Bell's Pizza in East Lansing? The grinders. Oh, the grinders. You know what those are? It's basically like a submarine sandwich, but a toasted. So they melt out the cheese, and if you have a hot sandwich, it's all melted together.
That sounds really good. So is that, when we go to Michigan, is that like a stop? We got to go there?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll go back to the old Arby's.
That sounds really good.
And of course, we are still partnering with our friends there at Easy Toys. They're in San Diego, one of the largest retailers of die-cast models, plastic models, planes, and cars. You can find it all right there at easytoys.com. Well, all of you, yes, all of you, for lovely Airline Videos Live audience can receive a 10% off discount there at checkout. Just enter Easy Live. That's Echo Zulu Live. Easy Live for your 10% off discount there at easytoys.com.
Cars, planes, and trains. Oh my.
Well, now I don't think they have trains.
Okay,
mostly
no
planes. So if you're a plane lover, like we all are, certainly go there now. There's a lot of pre-orders to be had. You don't want to wait too long.
Yeah, at least go check it out.
All right, we need to move the TikTok. So the actual bar won't, I don't think it moves.
Heavy X-ray here, Hotel Niner, at Lima, cross 5 right, contact ground point 75.
Okay, Hotel 9 at Lima, cross runway 25 right and ground point 75 other side. You have a good day, United. 667 Heavy.
Now look at this. Beautiful new livery on that 767-400ER.
As United Airlines Flight 667 just landed from Washington Dulles.
At 26 Heavy LA Terrace, Heavy 3.12 mile final, wind 2507. 5
left clear, thanks for United 526.
Canuck RX with a $19.99 super chat. Loving the channel. Does Korean still fly the A380? Well, technically, they still have it in their fleet. They did not get rid of them. But we have not had the Korean A380 here long before the pandemic. They were the first ones to pull the A380 about a month prior to the shutdown in March of 2020. Asiana A380 is scheduled to be back here at LAX in October. And more than likely, we'll see the Korean Air A380 around that same time.
Look forward to that.
Lots 267 military, caution, turn 7787, 4 mile final, 1250, ladder, 25 up, good land. Juliet, cross 25 right, Atlantic on 175.
25 right at Juliet, and ground on 75 today, jumping to 74.
This is Seize the Moment coming in from Newark Liberty, flight 1773 with JetBlue Airways. It's an Airbus A321.
Is everyone having a good weekend?
It's a beautiful day here in Los Angeles.
It is a beautiful day if you're in the shade. It's a little warm here today. The equipment's overheating just a little bit. How's your body? Is it overheating?
My body's getting
That's the most
hungry.
important thing.
It's getting hungry. I think I'm gonna.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna take my sandwich out.
We do have the first Air France 777 of the day, flight 66, coming in from Paris, now just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. Got Air New Zealand, flight 6, coming in from Auckland. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 25 minutes out, looking like she's heading to the north side. KLM, flight 601, it's the 787-10 Dreamliner, coming in from Amsterdam, now just 22 minutes out. Should more than likely land here on the south side. Got a couple Queens back-to-back Atlas Air Queens coming in from Anchorage. The first one, flight 4548. It's a 747-400. 41 minutes out, and right behind that is Atlas Air Flight 532 coming in from Anchorage. 747-400 ER, now just 35 minutes out.
Have you guys all seen the videos that Kevin has posted on Instagram? They look incredible. Gotta go check it out. Airline videos on Instagram.
I was like, wait, what videos are you talking about? Oh my gosh. Did someone take videos of our Friday night and they posted them on Instagram?
No. The Air New Zealand All Blacks livery posted this morning.
45 remaining 3 traffic. 2409 RNAV Doctor, 25 right here for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 25 right, RNAV Doctor with you, Scout 5645.
Scout 3378 LA Tower, 25 right, line up wing.
25 right, line point, Scout 3378.
Line 267, hold short for 25 right, Juliet.
Oh, sure, to 25 right at Juliet, Alaska.
Overcrest 1456 here, LA Tower. Expect departure from 25 right at Foxtrot for now.
That is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila. It's 777-300ER now pushing back from the hottest club at LAX.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Gulfstream 977 Charlie Bravo, please to the vision, 5 left.
Look at this, her tail going to the north could signal a south side departure. Approaching 3,000 likes here already. Have you guys hit that like button? Rudy, did you hit the like button?
Yes, I did. I remembered this morning.
Okay, good. I was telling you all last Sunday, make sure to hit the like button. Rudy said, oops, I forgot.
I knew I forgot to do something.
Gus was standing right next to him, and Gus was like, oh yes, I hit the like button at 5:30 this morning.
Alaska 267 at Juliet, cross 35 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right here at Juliet and
That is Alaska Airlines Flight 267 coming in from Cabo. It's a 737-800. Crossing over 25 right, and she will head to the gates here on the south side.
Selected 430 LA Terra, Civic D4, 6 mile final, 24010, 55 up, good land.
Did you all know we're on Discord? We're on Discord.
We're everywhere, Rudy.
Join us there on Discord. We also have a Spanish channel there on our Discord server.
Got a 3378, contact SoCal departure.
Got a 3378, good day.
Alaska 282 LA Terra, 25 right, full length,
That is Delta Airlines Flight 1847, just landed from Panama City. It's a 17-year-old Boeing 757-200.
Alaska 282, RNAV Doctor, 12509, 125 right, clear for takeoff. X113, LA Terra, 25 right, line up, clear for drop down field.
25 right, we'll line up and wait American 20, A380.
This is a Bombardier Global 6000 departing to Lisbon. It's NetJets Flight 145 Quebec Sierra.
Yes.
Short 25 right, Juliet, American 25.
American 2543 LA Terra, Pacific Embraer, 6 mile final, 12409, 25 left, good land.
Oh, we need the Discord server in the chats. Do we have any mods that can copy and paste that?
Just want to confirm clear to land on 425
430 affirmative, number 2, calling 240
Our next departure here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 282 heading to Liberia. It's a 737-900ER. That's followed by American Airlines Flight 2318 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's an A321neo.
That's Charlie Bravo, exit left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Ground point 75 off at Alpha 7, left at Alpha, ground point 757, Charlie Bravo.
American 2543, checking in.
BD with a super chat. Is watching from United. Flight 1728, taxiing out to Vegas. We'll have a great flight. Tell the flight crew we said hello.
American 2318, RNAV Doctor, wind 2309, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
After Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, American 2318.
United 1069, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up lane.
25 right, line up point, United 1069.
Wait, 17. You say 1728? Is that what he said?
Yeah, I don't.
I see it, 1727. That's got to be you, heading to Vegas on that United.
1728 would be the next flight, Vegas to San Francisco.
United Airlines Flight 2614 heading to Newark. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. Be departing here shortly.
I saw 2 different Discord links posted in the chat, and Victor saying at least one of those is expired. This is American Airlines Flight 2318 departing to Dallas Fort Worth. It's a brand new Airbus A321neo.
Bye-bye, American 2318.
We've got the Air France 777 now making her way over here to the south side as she will head to the gates of the hottest club at LAX. I'm telling you, Rudy, she just went to the West Gates. Partied on Friday nights.
Now, question, do you have to be a ticketed passenger to go in?
Yes, yes you do. But here's the thing. You buy a ticket, you don't use it, you refund it back.
Oh.
That's what we used to do in TV news if we needed to get inside the terminal. The station would buy a ticket and then cancel it.
Interesting. So when are we going?
Well, I don't know. Is there any restaurants open past 10 p.m. inside the hottest club here at LAX?
I think I figured out how I want to celebrate my graduation.
You know, Phoenix Sky Harbor, Terminal 4, all the restaurants and all that kind of stuff is before the security checkpoint. I mean, there's stuff after as well, but you can go to a fine dining restaurant there before you even hit the security gates.
Wow.
And they were talking about, when I talked to them, you know, all the art exhibits all open before you hit security. I'm telling you, it's a plane spotter. You can spend your whole day there at Phoenix Sky Harbor, Terminal 4.
Now, what are the shops like in there? Do they have shops?
In Phoenix?
Yeah.
Oh, you know, it's the typical magazine. Get your Phoenix t-shirt.
Well, it's like when I went to Seattle Tacoma Airport, my Instagram followers suggested to go to, what's it called? Is it Plain Gear or Plain Wear? It's a shop there in Seattle.
Oh.
And I'm glad I went.
In the airport?
In the airport.
Yeah.
Yeah, past security, but it's there. Forget what terminal or what part of the airport. They have some good stuff. Good stuff.
That was models and stuff?
Not so much models, but just like gifts. They might have models. I didn't really look. I didn't have a lot of time. They have stuff like coasters and keychains and magnets and postcards. You know, all airplane stuff.
Next 2543 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
And 6274 is a big group of mile hour balloons at between 700 and 800 feet short miles.
Kevin 3932, LA 30, copy that.
Good, thank
This is
you.
United Airlines Flight 2614 departing to Newark Liberty. It's a 2-year-old Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner.
Bye-bye,
Plain Wear, that's what it's called. Plain Wear.
Friendly 04, traffic is crossing down, field. cross right 3787, departure, number 25 right, line up wing.
When I was in Amsterdam at Schiphol, I'm sure you guys know exactly what I'm about to talk about. That store, it's when you first walk in the doors, I think it's on the north side of the airport. I stayed at the Citizen Inn, which was this little boutique hotel. You literally walked out of that hotel and you walked into the doors of Schiphol. And there was an airplane store inside the airport that sold models and everything. It has a big jet engine on the outside of it. Of course, you know, these international terminals, including Tom Bradley and the new Westgates, have some high-end stores.
74 hard right on hotel,
like stores you'd find in Beverly Hills. Now, you go to a lot of these European airports, and it's like you're shopping at the mall.
6274.
All right, we're going to get the Philippine Airlines 777-300ER. She makes that left-hand turn into taxiway Bravo.
Have you seen pictures of the Singapore airport? Pretty.
Oh yes.
Pretty
fountain.
Yeah, amazing.
Scope 360 light air, use caution, fluxer, scope balloon supported at Eastern on final. 24010, 5 left, clear climb.
Good land, 25 left, 1250. United 1241, fully ready at the end of 25 right.
And 1241 light air, 25 right, line up wing.
Line up wing, 25 right, United 1241.
Officially 1 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, April 24th, 2022. Hello, everyone all around the world. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. It is 1 p.m. What's happening at the time? Everyone having a good time?
It's flying by as usual over there, Rudy.
Always a great time here at Airline Videos Live, where we're giving you views of the airplanes coming in and out of LAX. We're on the south side today at Imperial Hill, Clutters Park. How's everyone doing?
Heading 200, family 04.
Well, it's starting to cool down just a little bit.
Departure today,
Telling you, I was overheating as well as the equipment.
1364 light air.
It crashed.
Uh-oh.
The YouTube app crashed.
Here.
YouTube behind the scenes has crashed.
All right, we're going to have to restart that because there's no way to log back in.
Go to 1822. 55 or 57 10 cars, 55 right on.
That is United Airlines Flight 1241 departing to Denver. It's a 9-year-old Boeing 737-900 ER.
All right, give me 1 second for the behind the scenes on YouTube. I have to reset this whole thing.
Got 3710 RNAV doctor on 25 right. Doctor, 25 right. Delta 360, taxi Hotel to Juliet.
Hotel to Juliet, Copa 360.
Got 62, setting forward, Golf Cross 25 right, Charlie 4 to the box.
Okay, at Golf Cross 25 right and Charlie 4 to the box, got 6274. You get us over to ground?
No, just going. Delta 360, Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground. Got a 39, 32 cross 25 right at Lima, straight ahead, 20 kilo 1, contact 131607.
13107, straight ahead on kilo 1, clear across 25 right, sky west, 39 to 2.
City 710, contact departure.
Contact departure, sky 710.
American 255 tower, runway 25 left, straight away. Got City 517, runway 25 right, line up the way. Delta 360, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground.
25 right at Juliet, contact ground, Copa 360.
If you're just now tuning in to behind the scenes on YouTube or TikTok, this is behind the scenes of our live airplane show. We are plane spotters. We're giving you views of the airplanes coming in and out of LAX. So if you're wondering, what am I watching? This is behind the scenes. If you want to see the airplanes, go to YouTube and search Airline Videos Live.
Set at 76, let's set up the right side, advise ready to depart. Got a City 517, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right.
Actually looks better already.
Doctor, runway 25 right.
Right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
64, Hotel to Juliet, and hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Looks like KLM Dreamliner will be landing on the north side today. Flight 601 from Amsterdam, about 4 minutes out from landing.
Philippine 113 Heavy, runway 25 right, line of way.
And up and wait, runway 25 right, Philippine 113 Heavy.
Sorry about that.
Edge 76, turn on Foxtrot, hold short up 25 left.
My ears! My ears! Philippine Airlines Flight 113, now third in line for a departure back to Manila. It's a 777-300ER.
Yeah, cross 25 right, right on Bravo to Brown, American
55 contact departure. 972 tower heavy 777 parts of parallel, crossing circle, runway 25 left.
Back. Oh, I was like, where is the... Is there no straw?
That's 760 a Foxtrot.
Thanks, Coffee Bean. You send us drinks with no straws. What kind of a world do we live in?
RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right,
Docker, here for takeoff, runway 25 right, Philippine 113 Heavy.
Just with 524 at Foxtrot, solid Gulfstream.
Anybody got straws?
Lake Tower, Jeffrey 972, easy inbound 2000.
The 972 light tower, runway 25 left, double line, crossing 777, departing Australia.
Clear land 25 left, 15.
At 7060 a Foxtrot, cross 25 right, follow the American for the full length.
That's good, it's refreshing. Doing it the old-fashioned way, really.
No straw.
American 255, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet,
American 32 light tower, full length, runway 25 right, line of way, caution turbulence.
25 right, left for wait, American 32.
American 255 via Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
That is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 departing to Manila. It's a 9-year-old Boeing 777-300 ER.
113 airport.
Philippine 113 Heavy, contact departure.
Switching, thank you, good day.
KLM Dreamliner landing up there on the north side.
I actually have a friend who, everywhere she goes, she always has a glass reusable straw with her. Nowadays, around here, you see a lot of, you don't really see plastic straws anymore. You see those paper straws that crumble after 5 minutes of use.
76 for my 25 right, line of way.
Yeah, Los Angeles doesn't like straws.
Tower American 1536 is 5.5.
Looks like the old behind the scene is still up.
Is it a new stream or?
Well, there's a new stream. It's called Part 2, but the old one is still live for whatever reason.
5 left American 1536.
Jet at 76 from my 25 right, cleared for takeoff. RNAV is to doctor. W524 tower, from my 25 right, line of way.
25 right,
972 Hotel 647.
Hotel 7 for JetTip Alerts. Thank you.
800 cross from my 25 left, Alpha Park, traffic 2 mile 5.
Okay, well, exit cross 25 left and exit Alpha Park to 800.
972 taxi Hotel 2 Quebec.
Hotel 2 Quebec for JetBlue 972.
That was American Airlines Flight 32 departing to JFK, New York. It's an 8-year-old Airbus A321.
Got 55, 66 LA Tower.
See you again.
5 right, line of plate.
Have a good one.
5 right. American 32, contact SoCal.
Over to SoCal, American 32.
Jet at 76, contact SoCal.
Over to SoCal, Edge 76.
Verify 972 is a Hotel to Quebec.
Affirmative, JetBlue 976. Hotel all the way to Quebec.
Okay, Hotel all the way to Quebec, JetBlue 972.
6 drive 321, taxi up to hold short of 25 left, you'll depart to the left.
That is a Gulfstream departing to Kona.
At 490 LA Tower, copy in position, runway 25 left, try to land. Got 5566, RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, for takeoff.
That is JetBlue Airways Flight 972 departing to San Jose, Costa Rica. It's an 18-year-old Airbus A320.
Oh, was there food in? Oh, there is. Get that before the ants do.
By the way, the name of that airplane was Mo Better Blue.
American 1536 is Juliet, cross 25 right and contact ground.
Alright, speed Juliet, cross 25 right at Juliet, switch ground, American 1536.
JetBlue 972 cross 25 right, Quebec and contact ground. We have traffic choice.
Okay, 25 right, we're cleared to cross at Quebec for JetBlue 972. We'll contact ground on the other side.
Are you from around here?
Got 5566,
very cool.
contact departure.
There you are. Absolutely. Yes. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, absolutely.
Count 555, LA Tower, runway 25 right, so line up the way.
Line up the way, 25 right, Canada 555.
just want to like swim in that peach iced tea drink with all that ice. Oh, it just feels so good.
I feel like every time I'm taking a sip of this cold brew coffee, I feel like life is being poured into my soul.
I think it is. I mean, normally I don't drink a lot when I'm doing these live streams because I'll have to use the restroom. It is so dry here today. I'm drinking and drinking and drinking, and it's evaporating.
I think our cells are just going to absorb all of it.
Like a sponge. Thanks to executive producer Brad Ward for making the call.
Thank you.
Though, Brad, you need to call them back and say, you guys forgot their straws. I'm joking. We're living without them.
Well, I don't know if you've ever tried sipping on cold brew coffee. The moment the coffee went into my mouth, it's like, whoa. Hello, everyone. Now we're looking at China Southern Airlines flight 5222 departing to Shenzhen. Departing there on the north side. It's a 3-year-old Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. I almost said it's being delivered to Shenzhen.
The KLM Dreamliner will be making her way to the hottest club by making a left-hand turn on the taxiway Lima. She should pull into one of the first gates here and pull in just to the left of the China Southern A380.
This next departure is a 3-year-old 737 MAX 8 departing to Vancouver, Air Canada flight 555.
Now 555, contact departure. Contact departure again, 555. Departure 7 Bravo Heavy LA Tower, runway 25
If you're looking for the YouTube behind the scenes stream, the first one that started this morning is it's over. You'll have to find part 2. The YouTube app on the phone literally just crashed. It's weird. Just like exited. I looked at the phone and then you just saw the home screen.
You know, it's weird because we were having a lot of issues up the H Hotel on the behind the scenes on YouTube. So I switched them around today. So actually the phone that we had issues with YouTube at the H is actually doing TikTok today. And so it's interesting that that phone, which is one of the newer phones, is actually crashing. So it has to be the app. Well, Kevin went and bought another new phone. Maybe I need to cancel that and just reinstall the app. Don't listen to Kevin because KLM is now pulling into one of the gates on the far north side.
Well, at least today we could see her because I think last Sunday she parked on the other side, the west end of the.
Oh, yeah.
Target 2532 LA Tower, RNAV to Docker, 5 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 5 right.
Diamond Plays Patrick back with another super chat here today. Did you eat the oranges from my tree? They're delicious. I have not, Patrick. Thanks again. M&Ms and oranges from Patrick's tree.
Ooh,
no, you know what you could have done with those oranges, Patrick? You could have made orange cupcakes.
Oh. I was going to say make orange. I was going to say orangeade. Orangeade. Orange juice.
Tang? You mean Tang?
Oh, no. The other day I mentioned to my students as we were entering the classroom, I just asked them, have you guys ever had Tang? I was like, oh, Tang is so gross. It's like drinking battery acid. And they're like, how do you know what it's like to drink battery acid? I'm like, well, that's a good question. I actually have never tried it, but it's just a saying. It's just very acidic. I gotta tell you, middle schoolers say the most interesting things.
Sure.
I should start writing a book of some of the things they say. Either that or start a TikTok page. There's some teachers out there that have a TikTok and they just share the funniest things that their students say, because it's out there sometimes.
Because TikTok, you don't stop.
We just had a Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner land from London Heathrow, Flight 7.
43, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
No, I actually had to order a new phone through AT&T, not T-Mobile. I see you guys talking about T-Mobile.
This is American Airlines Flight 2532 departing to Washington National. It's a 1-year-old Airbus A321neo.
American 566, 8.6 out on the visual, 25 left.
American 566, LA Tower, runway 25 left, 30.
Red line 25 left, American 566.
I'm telling you, all the major carriers here in the U.S. love Kevin of Airline Videos, especially T-Mobile and AT&T. We're just starting with Verizon. Just starting. And already Verizon is the most expensive.
Bravo Heavy via Lima, cross from a 25 right, then taxi straight ahead to the ramp. Lima, straight ahead, from 25 right, straight ahead.
Of course, that is Virgin Atlantic Flight 7. Coming in from London, it's 787-9 Dreamliner. Also have the ANA on the Pond Airways 777 heading on down for a departure here on the south side. Should be heading back to Tokyo Narita, Flight 5.
American 566, verify 25 left, clear to land on this way.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 5.
Orange Julius, Sunny D. Orange Julius, I remember those in the mall. I used to get the banana one. Kevin, why are you getting the banana? This is Orange Julius. You get the orange, not the banana smoothie. Ah, I know. Roscoe. Roscoe. Thank you. Let me see that. Are you wearing my shirt? Can I show that real quick? All right. Stay right there. All right, Roscoe. And I need to talk to you about El Segundo.
Over 529 Romeo Echo, LA Tower, runway 25 left, on its way, traffic 7 mile per hour.
All right, Mom, you watching? Look at Roscoe is wearing my mug on a t-shirt.
Love it.
Thank you, Roscoe. That looks great.
Happy birthday, man.
Does that look like me, Roscoe?
Yeah, 1501 LA Tower, runway 25 right.
Thank you. He said not as handsome. Thank you, Roscoe. Oh, and he also brought some cupcakes as well. Look at that. Is this Susie cake?
Joint Hotel is
I don't know. Small cakes. Oh, small cakes in El Segundo.
Yeah, Joint Hotel, we are going to 53.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that looks so good. Shop local.
Wow.
Over 9 Romeo Echo.
All right, Roscoe, we got to talk about your El Segundo. Why is everything closed at 10 p.m.?
Hold short, 25 right at 2, American 5.
Well, that was my question. When did they close stuff on a Sunday? They're just closed today, all day. Wow.
Well, a shout out to Tavern on Main.
Yeah, we like that place.
We like that place.
Wendy's? Oh, Wendy's Cafe. Not like the chain. Okay. Wendy's Cafe. We're going to have to check that out.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that. Well, is it open?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Awesome.
Contact port. About 2554 after landing, roll all the way down to the end, Quebec.
All the way to the end, Quebec, Delta 25.
Gulfstream is departing to Van Nuys.
American 2184, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Up away. Right, American 2184.
So, is it that the El Segundo Brewery? I mean, they closed at like 10 on a Friday. I mean, and Rock and Brews was closed at 10, and that restaurant across was at 10 too.
Right across, 25 right, land on the ground here.
Right. Well, now I know. Well, I'm sure the city doesn't want people, hanging out down there, but...
Especially
yeah.
This looked cool when it was open.
Wow.
Just gotta go early, I guess.
When I saw you over there, I thought, uh-oh, Roscoe's gonna come and yell at me about dissing El Segundo.
No, he brought you cupcakes.
No, he brought cupcakes from El Segundo. Wearing my shirts. That is awesome. And Mathman is awesome with an awesome tip here today. Happy Sunday, Rudy and Kevin. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much, Mathman is awesome.
Every time I see your screen name, I'm curious. Do you like math? Are you a math teacher?
184, RNAV doctor, 25 right, 36.
Just a math man? I'm just curious.
25 right, and line up away.
Solid 25 right, up on the waypoint, 5. Freeway 461, there's no 25 left.
461 LA Tower.
Here we have a Delta Airbus A321 from Atlanta, flight 2554, 4 years of age, delivered in November of 2017.
Delta 2554.
She's in a hurry.
Runway 25 right, at Quebec.
Full to the 25 right, Quebec, Delta 25.
44 knots. Okay.
She's got to go all the way around.
Right, start to take off.
Must be the gate. It's probably not ready yet.
Wow. She looks like she's in a hurry.
All right, so our next heavy departure is on the Pond Airways, ANA 777-300ER, heading to Tokyo Narita.
American Airlines flight 2184 departing to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 9-year-old 737-800.
American 2184, contact.
Departure, good day, American 2184.
I have to say, Rudy, I really like our mugs on these shirts. Karine did an excellent job.
She really did.
When are you going to order your mug and a t-shirt?
Actually, there's a couple items that I really want to get, so pretty soon. We want to get home tonight.
Well, of course, just saw Roscoe wearing my mug on the t-shirt. You can also get Rudy's mug by himself. And then you can get the two of us with the Airline Videos Live Plane Jockey merch. Lots of options there at shopavl.com.
Which one is selling more? I'm just kidding.
Only because it's been on there longer.
Okay. Absolutely. Nice to meet you. Yeah, enjoy. What's your name? David. Nice to meet you.
Got 2554, be expect crossing 25 right.
Oh, thank you.
5 heavy contact mark.
Scott, nice to meet you. What do you do? Oh, awesome. So we've probably gotten some of your departures, maybe. Awesome. Oh, okay. Here, here's some stickers.
Thank you.
And you said your name's Scott?
Scott, yeah.
Okay. When's the next time you fly out?
Flying probably
Tomorrow. Okay.
How's it going?
I
Awesome.
like you guys' channel. I appreciate it. I like to, even though I fly, I like to sort of like work out and watch you guys at the plane spot.
Cool.
Yeah, let us know when you fly again. Try to get you departure.
I will, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's probably not this week, but
Okay.
based in San Francisco.
Embraer,
1331 LA Tower, runway
right?
25 left.
We just want to make sure we're saying it right. There was some debate. There was some debate about how you say that. Embraer, okay. There we go. We got it confirmed from an Embraer pilot. Thank you so much. All right, we do have a China Cargo Airlines 777 will be heading to Shanghai, flight 222. And Ron in Toronto with a super chat. Ron, always supporting the channel. Say hello to the wife, Ron. Thank you so much. And Mathman is awesome, back with another super chat. Yes, I love math. Yes, I do, Rudy.
Awesome. When I was in high school, I took calculus, passed the AP exam. I was a huge math nerd. And then because I passed the AP exam, I didn't take any math in college. And then I can't even add basic math now. I'm just kidding. I'm just not as good as I was when I was in high school. I mean, I could do like derivatives and graph and all kinds of formulas and stuff and integrals and all that good stuff. And now adding basic numbers. I mean, I'm decent at math now, but anyway, I'm just digressing.
I'm horrible at it. Horrible.
It's weird though, like calculus to me was so much easier than adding basic integers. Like, I don't know, I just really enjoyed graphing stuff and performing different functions and integrals and derivatives and all that stuff.
United 1290.
This is a 10-year-old Airbus A321 with American Airlines departing to Charlotte, flight 1674.
1674 contact departure.
Departure, American 1674.
Primavera, member for 4 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much. Says it really doesn't feel like it's been 3 months. Just so you know, my screen name is pronounced Primavera. Very stream, keep it up.
Is that Primavera?
City 227, maintain visual separation. RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This is how bad I am at math, Rudy. Remember my story about Arby's? You know, those weren't computer cash registers. So if you screwed up, you had to like do the math in your head. Oh, it was the worst feeling in the world.
Well, my favorite was being able to use a graphing calculator. It does all the work for you. And of course, the cool thing to have back in the day, it wasn't an iPhone, it was a TI-89. This is United Airlines Flight 1219 departing to Kahului. It's an 11-year-old 737-800.
We do have 2 Queens on their way in, as well as a Korean Air Cargo 777 coming in from Lima. It's in the middle of 2 Atlas Air 747s. The first one is Atlas Air Flight 4548 coming in from Anchorage. It's a plain Jane 747-400. The second one is Atlas Air Flight 532 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400ER. That right there is Spirit Airlines Flight 461 coming in from Houston, Texas. It's an A320.
American 1331, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, American 1331.
No offense to our viewers in Texas, but Houston is not a place I'd want to visit over the summer. So that's off my list. Sorry. Too humid, too hot.
Spirit 461 via Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
25 right, clear to cross at Juliet, no ground steering 421.
But I sure would love to be on this airplane departing to San Francisco. This is United Airlines Flight 208. It's a 21-year-old 737-800.
At 1431, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Will this queen go long?
Connie 222 Heavy, LA Tower. Did you want to wait for the left or depart the right? We want the left. Did you want the left? Firm copy.
More than likely she will go short here.
This is Atlas Air Flight 4548 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 14-year-old Boeing 747-400 freighter. Plain Jane, as we like to call them. Plain white all over. Well, we put a Airline Videos Live logo on it.
Just stick it on there and say, as seen on TV.
I'll give you a shout out.
Why not? I'm sure if we showed up with some paint, said we would just want to do it, they might.
JJ, excellent question. Why does this airplane have no windows?
Thank you.
It is a cargo plane filled with packages, cargo, and other stuff. No passengers.
Back at 1331 via Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground. Via Juliet, cross 25 right, switching ground.
Here we have a 20-year-old 757-300 departing to Honolulu. It's United Airlines Flight 1431.
No, we can take that.
Okay, ILS 1111, change 2, runway 25 right, 25 right, clear land, 523.
Okay, 25 right, clear land.
This is that Korean Air Cargo 777 coming in from Lima, about to touch down on 25 left.
Oh, sorry about that. Contact question 1431. First will see you 1431. Print 274 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, left on Alpha.
All right, so I have a good feeling about the second 747 arrival. She probably will go long because now we've got the Korean Air Cargo 777 turning left on the Alpha 8. I have a little backup here.
Well, let's hope for that. Go long. I feel like it's been a while since we've had a queen go long here. I would say English definitely is a difficult language to learn.
Talking 222 Heavy, next arrival is for 25 right, runway 25 left, sign up for right. Runway 25, that's something.
Charlie 2995, 1727.
Go ahead.
Any change of release on that wheels up, or it should be firm on that 47?
They stacked them up just right there.
44.
Going long on 25 left.
Roll in about 2 minutes.
Thanks, sir.
Sky 532 heavy, turn left, Lima, left, Alpha.
Now this 747-400 has always been a cargo plane.
She is 18 years of age, delivered in January of 2004, coming in from Anchorage, flight 532 with Atlas Air.
Two by heavy 747 and heavy 777 with parts of your runway. Cosmic 25 left.
25 left, clear land,
Parking 232 heavy, Arnold Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnold Piper, 25 left, clear for takeoff.
We also have that China Airlines cargo. China Cargo Airlines 777 about to head back to Shanghai.
She is now rolling runway 25 left.
It's almost 2 o'clock and we have yet to see any of our supers or Lufthansa Queen.
Good point. Boop the snoot.
American 342, runway 25 right, line of flight.
Talking 222, shall we switch to departure?
Talking 222 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Well, speaking of, Lufthansa Queen is now just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Ground point 75.
2175, JetBlue, flight 523.
Thanks for the switch.
And Rudy Silva Sr. with the $9.99 super chats. Thanks so much, Dad. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Awesome day to watch airline videos out here in the Coachella Valley. Oh, I bet you it's warm out there, huh?
Believe it or not, Kevin, it's actually 2 degrees warmer here in El Segundo. Yeah, it's 83 degrees out where my parents live.
Wow.
85.
Wait, it's 85 here right now?
85.
Oh my gosh.
It's a little warm.
That's 1727.
Wow.
Of course, my dad would say, that's nothing. Wait until it's June, July. Oh, they get to like 120 degrees and like 0% humidity. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but it gets really hot.
Gosh.
So growing up, my birthday parties were always like swimming pool parties because that's all you could do.
Well,
see you later.
Enjoy the nice, cool temperatures out there in the Coachella Valley.
Roscoe, thank you.
On that daughter, clear takeoff 25 left.
This is happy birthday.
Thank you.
That is Lufthansa flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. Flight time is 11 hours. That is an 8-year-old Boeing 747-8. Today it's Yankee Lima. This is the last time we saw Yankee Tango. Tangy.
It's been a while. Should be making her way back here anytime.
Got 4731, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Skyline 4730.
Spirit 2206 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Following the Lufthansa Queen for final approach is the Qantas Dreamliner coming in from Melbourne, flight 95.
31 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
At Juliet, cross 25 right over to ground. Yeah, it's 4731.
91727, contact departure.
91727, go on.
Goodbye.
Well, Roscoe just left the hill on his motorcycle wearing his Kevin t-shirt.
And he also has a Nighthawk sticker on his helmet.
Wow.
Yeah. He's like, check it out.
Very nice.
25 right, long plate. 25 right, now, for West 69.
Lots of people stopping by and saying hello. Hey, I'm a pilot. Hey, I've been watching you every Sunday. You name it, people stopping by and saying hello. It's always awesome to meet our viewers here in person. And of course, everyone wants to come and get their goodie bags as well.
Yes, absolutely.
Guess what's going to be in those goodie bags coming soon, Rudy?
And then join hotel, keep it back.
The plane jockey sticker.
Got a 6295.
I'm going to have to start signing those.
Yes.
Doctor 25 right, will take us to 6295.
Class 13 Century, LA Tower, runway 25 right, on plate. 25 right, wait, we'll have to 13.
Dave becoming a new silver member here today. Dave, thank you so much.
Tower left, good, 283, gauge is open, 141.
Roger, 1 second.
And James with a $5 super chat here today. Said what happened to the United 757 that had bad paint? Any MD-11s landing or departing soon? Happy belated birthday, Kevin. Thank you so much, James. You know, I only saw one MD-11 departure this morning, and that was real early this morning, right before 7 a.m., before we went on the air. That's the only one we've seen here today.
They tend to come in and out early in the morning, very early, or towards like dinner time.
All right. Oh, where were we? Oh, wait. What day was that?
Was that last Sunday? When we
were... no. We were up at the H, remember?
Oh, yes.
And there was a FedEx MD-11 that went long on 25 left.
Yes.
I said, look at that, Rudy. I said, that never happens when we're there at the hill.
Never happens.
But that was toward the evening, so, you know, we may get an MD-11 going long here today.
Do you want the left?
Don't go nowhere.
Right, you're waiting for 2 arrivals.
Stay right there.
Left or right, you're right, sir.
How are we doing on the likes here today?
Oh, yeah. Did you guys click the like button?
3.1 on the main feed. That's good. Keep it coming. How are we doing on behind the scenes? Well, we had to restart. We're already... Is this the one? No. I am confused.
192 likes. 222. That's a lucky number, right? No.
I was looking at the old one.
No, the current
Almost 200.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, 3 more people. Click the like button. 2 more people.
977 Charlie Bravo.
202 likes. Awesome.
5 left and hold short of runway 25 right.
Yay.
Right, cross 25 left, box front, hold short, right, 7 Charlie Bravo.
Spirit 2446 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, clear to land.
The Emirates A380 is now 26 minutes away from coming and landing at LAX. Oh my goodness. What am I trying to say?
Spirit 2206, taxi hotel all the way down to Quebec.
Maybe you're wondering what Discord's all about. How do we explain it? It's like...
It's a forum where basically you can talk to other people.
I was going to say it's kind of like Messenger, but it's kind of like a chat room, I guess. I'm just trying to explain it in a way that everyone can understand. Because someone just said that they are a dinosaur, and they don't know what Discord is. Rock child of the 60s. I haven't heard someone say that in a long time. I'm a dinosaur. Oh man.
1718, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
And maybe, I don't know if Gus is watching, maybe you can put the Discord link in the chat again, if you're around, and you just click the link, and what does it do? It takes you to the to our server, and you join, and you get to hang out with us virtually 24/7. It's pretty cool. And I think my favorite part about Discord is the what's the channel called? It's like media, where people can post pictures of airplane photos that they've taken and share it with everyone on our Discord server.
JetBlue 1524, traffic departing intersection, full length, 25 right on the way.
25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 1524.
Looks like the Fiji Airways A350-900 will be landing here on the south side in about 5 minutes.
Okay. 137, thanks. At 1718, contact departure.
Or departure at 1318 today.
Feel it. JetBlue 1524, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, JetBlue 1524.
Got 3499, runway 25 right, line of way. 25 right, line of way.
Michael asking what happened to the only LAX live stream with multi-camera views? Is Rudy no longer the second camera on the north side? We talked about this, was it last week or the week before? We've changed some things up. There was a really bad delay in the audio between Rudy and I. And of course, we want to talk to each other. We don't want to talk over each other constantly. Some people just thought I was really rude. Always interrupting Rudy. That wasn't what I was meant to do. There was just sometimes a really bad delay.
2446, exit Hotel 9 and then join Hotel westbound.
And of course, we want to use our new software. Our new software has a lot less gremlins. The old software had a lot of gremlins. So I made the decision. It was my decision to say, you know what? We had Rudy over here a couple of times. I said, you know what? I think the show flows better. There's no delay. Rudy can stand here with me. We can look at each other as we talk to each other. And I think it's worked out for the best. And actually, you've had people say, we like when you guys are together in the same location. The show flows much better. And as long as we're doing our job correctly, no one's even noticing that there's not a second camera.
Yes, absolutely.
And then contact ground point 75.
So that was my decision that I made, and I'm sticking with it.
Yes. And I am totally on board with that decision. Always have a great time. It's like, you know, you said this once before, and it's always stuck with me. It's like we're at the Rose Parade, announcing the floats coming across the stage.
You know, on top of it, it was a lot of work having to basically direct a show while you're shooting the show. It's a lot. It's a lot of work. I'm not saying I can't do it. Obviously, I did it for a long time. If the software was a little more stable, maybe I'd look at it a little bit better. But I think there was a lot more pluses to doing what we're doing now than minuses. Yes, of course, we'd love to have another camera. I was also talking the other day that you throw too much into the stream and you kind of lose track of what you're looking at or what's going on. I always say simpler, or what, less is more. Less is more, and I think that truly works when it comes to what you're seeing live on the air.
However, 66 Mike, where do you park?
Signature?
66 Mike, make a right turn off the runway and then right on hotel.
Okay, right turn, right on hotel.
Yes, I agree. Less is more.
Signature traffic 3 mile final to the left.
That is Aeromexico Flight 647 departing to Ciudad de Mexico. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Nope, you got it right. November 6.
Looks like we're going to get this Air Tahiti Dewey down here on the south side.
305 Pop Bravo Tower, heavy Airbus, heading 7 miles, crossing turbulence from 25 left middle. November 66 Mike, hold short, runway 25 left at Gulf.
Short 25 left at Gulf.
So I'm just reading the chats. A lot of people are supporting my decision. That's good. Good to hear. Some people are saying, yeah, I missed the second camera. But then we also have the H Hotel.
I just have to say, I was loving that I got to go up there with you this past Thursday. It's just such a nice location.
No, it's a great location.
And not to mention, like, I always feel so safe up there. Like, it's just such a secure location. I mean,
that's another aspect. Security is definitely a huge aspect. I talked about this while we were up at the H Hotel. And I said I also made an executive decision that I will not live stream by myself along Lincoln Boulevard or Westchester, or the Westchester Bridge like I did last summer. If you guys are reading the headlines here in Los Angeles, it is not a safe place to be broadcasting with this much equipment in a location like that on the north side. A lot has changed in the last year, and safety is first. Now, with that being said, that doesn't mean I can't go up there, but I got to be up there with either we hire security.
BTA 10 heavy at Juliet.
We'll figure it out.
25 right, ground point 75.
But security is number one. Number one.
We just had Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nandi. It's a 2-year-old Airbus A350-900.
Yes, you're bringing up Cookie. Yes, Cookie was a good example. But really, honestly, that's not even what I'm talking about.
I'm still traumatized by that, and I wasn't even there.
I mean, that's the thing. You know, here's the thing. You were talking about the H Hotel, you feel secure. When we feel secure, you guys can feel relaxed, knowing that nothing crazy is going to happen to poor Kevin or Rudy during the stream. And I think people were always concerned about me going back to Lincoln Boulevard. You guys just had this like unsettling feeling like something bad could happen to Kevin again.
Not to mention that now there's more equipment involved, and that's
yes.
Right turn off the runway, 5 Papa Bravo.
So anyway, Kevin's making executive decisions on many different things, and honestly, it's not going to affect the channel in any which way.
So at 1876 hello, you can plan to land long, Hotel 9 or the end of Quebec, only 25 left. Okay, land long. Long landing is approved, and we'll clear land.
And of course, we have the behind the scenes. We added that, so now you get to see us both together.
I was rewatching behind the scenes from the H from Thursday. I gotta tell you, I keep forgetting that there's cameras watching us. So I'm watching it, and I'm like, did I really make those faces when I was eating that cake?
Yes.
It was just really, really good.
Got 6244 tower, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, at full length, line up away. And Skywest 44 Foxtrot, 25 right. November 5 Papa Bravo, turn right on Hotel, eastbound on Hotel, to Golf.
Right on Hotel, eastbound on Hotel to Golf, 5 Papa Bravo.
The Emirates A380 is now flying on the downwind leg.
There she is. Our first A380 here today, but not our last. We got the British Airways A380 on her way as well. Arriving in the 3 o'clock hour. Delayed by a couple of hours. Of course, I was talking about this earlier, Rudy. Our next live stream will be Wednesday, not Thursday. We're looking at Wednesday for be on top of the H Hotel once again on Wednesday instead of Thursday this week. And then we'll be back on Friday for our Friday show and back here next Sunday.
And Wednesday will be a Kevin-only show.
Yes.
I will join in on Friday for the Friday stream. Disco ball and all.
Yes. You all missed Fridays. You missed a Friday show. You're like, I wanted my Friday show.
I was joking with Kevin when we were at the Three Weavers. I'm like, we should start the live stream here. Because you could technically be plane spotting from there.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, my gosh.
Thank you.
Thank you. What's your name?
Alex. Alex
work
for the rescue.
Yeah, I'm really worried.
Oh, very nice. Just dropping by some straws.
Some stickers for you.
Awesome, thank you.
Thank you.
25 left, Houston head park. Golf cross 25 left.
Oh, you're talking about SFO. Right now we are slated to be up at SFO the first week in May. Oh. Cool. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. SFO is slated for the first week in May. Right now it is that Wednesday and Thursday. I believe that is the 3rd and 4th.
Sky Team.
It's Rudy's plane. Rudy, Sky Team.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 1876 coming in from San Jose del Cabo. It's a 20-year-old 737-800 in the Sky Team livery.
Unfortunately, the Lofgrens looks like the SAS Scandinavian A330 with her tail to the south will signal a north side departure coming up.
Perfect.
No, John, there's nothing happened. We're just talking about feature streams and just being safe.
Hello.
Making some executive decisions. All right, we've got that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
I'm going to try to hop on the next SFO trip, whenever that is. This is Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8, departing to Paris. It's a 2-year-old Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner.
I think we're going to try to do SFO at least once a month, except for the month of July, because that will be
that's right.
For other reasons.
That's right. Okay.
Well, you were looking at me like you were upset by that?
I want to go sometime in the summer.
Well, Rudy, we got to go to Michigan and Chicago.
Well, is there a June SFO trip, perhaps?
That's what I was saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, over the summer, we're going to try to at least get up there one time a month.
Because I could do June.
What's that? June, yes.
Yeah.
Because Phoenix is not an option this time of the year.
Oh, no.
And we are still working on East Coast as well. Don't worry. I'm working on it.
I went to Phoenix last summer for the Airliners convention, and that was brutal.
Yeah, Kevin learned his lesson last July. Do not do a live stream in 112 degrees on top of a parking garage.
So a viewer asked a question. I'm trying to find a way to answer the question in the simplest of terms. Where does the runway numbers come from? So here on the south side we have 25 left and 25 right. On the north side we have 24 left and 24 right. So if you think about the compass, you look at a compass and it goes from 0 degrees to 359, right? And then it goes back to 0. So the runway numbers come from the first 2 digits of the compass heading. So if the airplane is flying in this direction going over the ocean, I always forget what the actual runway heading is, but that's where we get the numbers 25 or 24. They're not, I always used to think it was just random numbers that they would pick for the runways, but they're there, having in mind that that's the compass heading that the airplane is flying, but it's just the first 2 numbers of the compass heading.
Airlock is 510, late tower, Buenos Aires, wind 22012, runway 25 left, clear to land. Sky 6041, wind 22012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, clear for takeoff. Skywest.
Runway 2278, heavily turn, runway 25 right, the full length, line up and wait.
Another hour has gone by, Rudy. It's now officially the 2 o'clock hour here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today it's Sunday, April 24th, 2022. Of course, I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, and I'm joined...
Hello, my name is Rudy.
Plane jockey Rudy. By my side, of course, you can check us out behind the scenes on YouTube and TikTok because, TikTok, you don't stop. All right. Much more to come, including the Emirates A380, which is now just about to land up there on the north side.
J36, have to hold position at Quebec. Cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Cross 25 right, hold short 25 left.
David Keller asking, what about reverse ops? So when we're in reverse operations, or east flow, as the airport calls it, here on the south side, the runway numbers are 7 left and 7 right. On the north side, it's 6 left and 6 right.
Over to departure, Skyway 6241. We'll see you later.
MJ36 at Quebec, cross runway 25 left, traffic 2 mile final, turn left on Alpha, and reconnect ground point 75. Good day.
Okay, cross 25 left, Quebec, and 0.75. Good day, Kevin, J36.
2278 heavy, wind 23012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 2278 heavy.
JetBlue 1388 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence.
That is Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. Flight time is 15 hours and 43 minutes. It's a 3-year-old Airbus A380.
China 75230 heavy late tower.
We do have a United 767-400ER. It's the next departure here on 25 right on the south side.
She will be departing to Washington Dulles, flight 2278.
This is a freshly painted 767-400ER.
Southwest 5230 heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Crossway turbulence, heavy 767 departed to right, and Airbus 321 will depart. Heavy 2278 heavy, connect, so out of part today.
Yeah, 2278 so on.
left at 510, turn left on Hotel, and hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hotel, hold short, 25 right of Lima.
Left at 510, just verify, hold short of runway 25 right. Delta 8917 LA Tower, make a left turn at Foxtrot and hold short of runway 25 left.
World Aviation had a $4.99 super chat.
JetBlue 1388, 123010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
Thank you so much, World Aviation.
Go take off 25 right, JetBlue.
I believe, was it March? I don't know why I have this date memorized. March 3rd, we were up at the H Hotel, and there was reverse ops on that day. Was it March 3rd or March 4th? Somewhere around there. We have a viewer asking if we have a video saved of reverse ops. Of course, there's December 30th. Rainy day.
Oh, we can never forget that day, that's for sure. Andy with a $5 super chat. Hello from Green Bay, Wisconsin. Have you guys ever thought about coming to KOSH for EAA? I know a lot of people have been talking about that. That is a air show, and we really don't do air shows here on Airline Videos Live.
That was fly in mint condition, departing to Boston, flight 1388 with JetBlue Airways. It's a 7-year-old Airbus A321.
JetBlue 1388, connect SoCal departure today.
Take care, JetBlue 1388.
That is China Southern Cargo Flight 5230 departing to Guangzhou. It's a 12-year-old Boeing 777 freighter.
Last to 275, wait time, 17 minutes, waiting for traffic off the north side.
Ron in Toronto back with another super chat here today, asking, are you guys attending Airliners International Show in Chicago this summer? I know, Rudy, you've talked about wanting to go to that. I will not be there this year.
Well, was it you who said you wanted to go to Chicago, but just not at that time?
Well, no, it would be, so I think that's in June. It's the conference,
that's right.
And we'll be there in July, so we'll be off by like a month. And of course, you know, if I wasn't going in July, maybe I'd think about going there in June, but to go in June and July...
That's a lot, yeah.
That's a lot, yes.
Remember, less is more.
Well, remember, anytime that I'm traveling, that's less live streaming.
Yeah.
Our next departure is Alaska Airlines Flight 275 heading back to Seattle, Washington. It's an A321neo. We also had one of those Delta Airlines 757-200s heading up to Spokane, Washington. It's flight 8917. Now, I was going to say this is one of those 757s that's charter only, but it's not.
Oh, it's not a charter. No.
No, so they must have swapped it out. This is a charter flight, but it's not the official charter 757 that we usually see.
Ah, good to know.
So we now see the Emirates A380 making her way to the gates of Tom Bradley.
I feel like I just got a gust of hot air. It's weird.
At least there's a breeze now.
It's like a hot breeze.
That's the Santa Ana's for you. We got the SAS Scandinavian A330 heading back to Copenhagen, now rolling down 24 left there on the north side. Sorry, Lovegren family. No Southside departure here this week. It was so funny last Sunday. Remember, they were all...
Oh, yes. Tuning in.
Taking photos of the TV.
Yes. Love seeing that. Speaking of this week, the schedule for the streams here at Airline Videos Live is Wednesday at the H Hotel,
Alaska 275,
Friday on top of the economy parking garage, and then back again next Sunday. Unless there's breaking news at the airport.
Breaking news. Always. You can rely on us here at Airline Videos Live. Joel, a member for 10 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much for awesome support there, Joel. Hey guys, awesome as always. Thank you so much, Joel.
American 2543, wind 21010, RNAV Docker.
Christopher Kahn, one of our diamond members with a $5 super chat. Speaking of Yankee Tangy, I still need to review the Collect Me, Transfer Me link for the YouTube barbecue sauce recipe tutorial, or send you a new link. Yeah, let me know, because I told you, make sure those links will expire. I think it gives you the option of extending it. And World Aviation back with another $5 super chat. Hi, happy birthday. This is Minette watching from San Diego. I was there on Friday watching plane spotting at the In-N-Out and at Clutters Park. Friday. Oh boy, that was a windy day.
Is it pronounced Bennett?
United 1897 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Full wings or Foxtrot, your choice.
How's San Diego? Is it nice and cool?
Yeah.
1897 runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. American 2543.
I do want to go down to San Diego sometime soon. I haven't been there in a while.
There was an Alaska 737 that went from LAX to San Diego this morning. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Is Comic-Con happening?
Oh, maybe.
No, that's summer. That's during the summer.
I told you my shortest flight ever was San Diego to LAX, right?
On what airline?
United Express. For whatever reason, my parents decided to book a flight from San Diego connecting to LAX to Honolulu because a friend of theirs told them it was cheaper to do it that way. Now, it might have been cheaper, but it was just a pain to have to fly.
Yes.
And the worst part is that on the way to San Diego Airport, our truck broke down. And it was like 3 in the morning.
Oh.
So we were kind of stranded for a little bit. We had to call for a tow truck, have it towed to a mechanic, and leave it there overnight. It was just the craziest thing. And then I think we asked for an Uber from, it was like Murrieta to San Diego, and we barely made it. We almost missed the flight. It was such a stressful situation.
Yikes. What year was this?
2015, I believe. So I was just about to start teaching. It was that summer. But that was an incredible vacation. I have to go back to Hawaii. This is United Airlines Flight 1897 departing to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 3-year-old 737 MAX 9.
United 1897, connect SoCal departure. Good day. SoCal 1897, see ya.
Phil with a super chat here today. Thanks so much, Phil. Says, hi guys, great show. Watching from the UK. Do you ever get days of wind and rain there while filming? Would you still film in the wind and the rain?
Is that a joke?
Oh, yes. Okay, so what day was that, Rudy? We were just talking about that. Reverse ops days right here at the exact same location we're at right now. It was December 30th,
I think
right?
it was December 30th, the day before our New Year's Eve show. And, it wasn't just sprinkling, it was pouring buckets.
It
was almost like that sideways rain that you get, and we don't get that very often around here.
Yeah. Did you ever hear of a Pineapple Express? It's a really wet storm.
Yeah. There on the north side, we have Japan Airlines Flight 15 departing to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 777-300ER in the Sky Eco livery.
Alpha 5.
And then I believe it was March 10th, you were in Phoenix when you had that crazy windstorm.
Yes, and it blew all the equipment away.
So yes, rain or shine, wind or not, you can count on us.
For the most part. Though we almost lost a lot of equipment in that rainstorm.
Yes.
We have to be very careful.
Oh, that was stressful.
I mean, not good for California, certainly, but good for us. We haven't really had a lot of rain this winter.
Man, was it New Year's Eve when? No, I think it was after the New Year's Eve show. We were at the garage. I showed up, and your equipment just wasn't holding a charge, and you ran home to pick up another charger. That was within that time frame.
I'm telling you, after that rainstorm, we had a lot of gremlins sneaking into a lot of wires.
Yes.
It was quite the challenge.
They were chewing up the wires.
They were chewing it up.
We don't ever mention them because I learned the hard way. Was it last?
Where's the wood?
Last weekend I mentioned the G word, and they showed up later in the stream.
Someone somewhere knock on some wood.
There's ants on that tree. Now on the north side, we have Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha. It's a 2-year-old Airbus A350-1000.
Robert back with another super chat here today. It was a nice shot of the SAS by a pro team, as you, Kevin and Rudy. Mom was filming it this time. It was also nice last Sunday with the photos. See you both live in 16 days. Oh, we're getting closer.
Ooh. Awesome. By the way, did you place the order and have it shipped to my house so I could have it for you here?
Oh, that's right.
Might want to do that soonish. Although they're pretty quick with shipping. A couple days.
Oh, our manufacturer?
Yeah.
They are. I mean, think about it. Was it last Sunday when Kareen finished your mug?
It was last Sunday.
It was last Sunday.
We already
look
have
how
it.
fast I already have that T-shirt.
Yeah, that's true.
It was very fast. All right, Singapore Airlines 777-300ER making that turn, and she will have a Southside departure coming up. Of course, if you guys want to check out all of our new merch, you can go to shopavl.com. Again, it's shopavl.com. If you guys are just joining us, you want to see one of the new T-shirt designs, Well, make sure to check out our behind the scenes on YouTube and TikTok. Rudy's going to show it off. And all the plane spotters at the hill are going to laugh once more. Of course, that was designed by Karine Antonelli, the same designer that designed the Her Art Here, New York, New Jersey special livery for that United 757. She does all of our merch here on Airline Videos Live. Gregory, 73 with the $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Gregory. Of course, one of the hot sellers with the new Plane Jockey logo or design is the mug. Our mugs on the mug. And I always say, you can enjoy watching our mugs on TV while you sip your coffee or your tea out of the mug with our mugs.
Great way to start your day, right?
It's an excellent way to start your day.
Take full length, we'll line up and wait for T5 right, American 12.
The next
We're always adding, oops, sorry. Here we are stumbling on each other. Maybe I should probably look over at you.
Yeah, see, if I were at the garage, it'd be like, hey, I'm talking.
Yeah, but I wouldn't know until at least 10 seconds after.
So funny. Sometimes I'll rewatch some of those older streams where we had the multi-camera, and there's just like
United.
full force, like just talking over each other. Of course, we don't realize it until a couple seconds later.
Preceded by heavy Dreamliner. Wind 24012, runway 25.
This arrival is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7. Just landed from Paris. It's a 3-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
25 right at Lima.
Return left on hotel, watch short 25 right, Lima, Tahiti Airline 7 heavy.
American 1228, wind 24011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
Takeoff, leave right, RNAV Docker. Docker.
Robert back with another super chats as I block the Air Tahiti. We don't want to do that. Hi, Rudy. Yes, ordered today. Nice to have your new shirts there. Well, thank you so much.
Awesome.
And Devin, please, back with another super chat. So best time on airline videos in Phoenix was when the wind was blowing like nuts. Oh, did you like that, Patrick? And Kevin was blowing away on top of the parking garage.
I don't know. I think our viewers like seeing us suffer in the rain or in the wind.
I think so. We get the biggest ratings when Kevin and Rudy are suffering.
Still the craziest thing I've ever done.
I'll get back to you.
Hi, cross 25 right, Bravo 2, and West Island Hotel, Delta United.
Tahiti 7 heavy Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi via Lima, and hold short of Kilo 1.
Yeah, Lima, we cross 25 right, continue Lima, outshot Kilo 1, Tahiti Airline 7 heavy.
American 1228, connect SoCal departure today.
Today.
Number 352 Alpha, Foxtrot Lake Tower, and level Boeing 757 short final.
We're still waiting on that Singapore Airlines 777 departure here on the south side.
So and 25 left for Alpha Foxtrot.
Singapore 11 heavy late time, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
3.3 thousand likes on our main feed.
November 2
If you like today's broadcast, it's the easiest and simplest way to help support the channel and today's video is just by hitting that like there on YouTube on both our behind the scenes as well as our main shot here on YouTube as well as TikTok. Well, you just click or you tap on the screen on TikTok.
Yes, double tap the center of the screen
and you don't stop on TikTok.
Keep going.
Yeah. Kilo 1, connect the city ramp tower 1 tree 1.07. United 2069, hold short on runway 25 right at Juliet.
JetTip Alerts, Juliet, United 2069.
British Airways A380 now 1 hour and 2 minutes away.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
PS1 takeoff, runway 25 right, for 1180. Yeah, last time, 3756, visual 25 left.
Got 3756 LA Tower, wind 23012, runway 25 left to land. Caution, wait turbulence, heavy 777, departing the parallel.
25 left, clear to land. Land 3760.
JetBlue 1374 LA Tower, caution, wait turbulence, traffic will cross downfield. You're waiting for one off the north side, or a couple off the north side. And runway 25 right, line up and wing.
Line up and wing, 25 right, JetBlue 1374.
Jet 523 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25
Singapore
left,
Flight 11 now rolling
right,
down runway 25 right.
Delta 8917 at Golf, cross runway 25 left, and then turn right on Alpha.
25 left and right onto Alpha, Delta 8917.
United 2069 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and kind of ground point 75.
This 15-year-old 777-300 ER is departing to Tokyo Narita.
United 8 or Delta 8917. Do you know if you're going to have to get towed back in?
Yeah, we'll have to more than likely be towed back in.
Okay, Delta 8917. Just as you make the right on Alpha, hold short of Alpha 6 and get rid of the opposite direction Global Express. He's going into Alpha 6 as well, but then you can monitor ground point 75 as you wait for the tug to pull you in.
Looks like she is going to be making her way over to the southeast side of Tom Bradley.
I will see you, Delta 8917.
Okay, November 2 Alpha Foxtrot, left on Alpha, taxi Alpha 6 to Atlantic.
Okay, left Alpha, Alpha 6 to Atlantic, which Alpha Foxtrot.
LA Tower, JetTip 679 on the visual 25 left.
JetTip 679 LA Tower, Embraer 170, a mile final, wind 23011, runway 25 left to land.
Go land 25 left, JetTip 679.
Ooh, a nice cool breeze.
Yeah, this is relief. Feels good. Thank you. Coming from the ocean too, even better.
Give a shout out to Jordan Hay, sending a few PayPal tips. Thank you so much, Jordan. Also saying Wednesday will be one of the best aviation days to see myself land live. Then a few hours later to say hi in person. Oh, you're staying at the H Hotel, huh?
Oh, very nice.
Also want to give a shout out to Jody, sending $10 on PayPal as well. Thank you so much, Jody.
I was talking with Gus Leon the other day when he was here, when we were at the H, and I said, you know, I really need to look to see if they have any rooms available for the Dorkfest weekend, and they're quickly selling out of rooms. So if you haven't already done so, and you want to stay at the H for that particular weekend, Dorkfest is September 17th, Saturday. You might want to book a room soon.
Dallas 3156, join also westbound to
Elisa Bailey, also sending a tip through PayPal. Thank you so much.
Hotel to Lima, hold short 25 right, 37.
JetBlue 1374, wind 22011.
And Christian sending a $5 tip on PayPal. And I see Ross sent in a tip as well, said that his Kevin t-shirt shrank. Uh-oh, what did you do? I thought those were pre-shrunk.
Yeah, he says he washed it, and when it came out of the dryer, it was like a size smaller.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Ross, I'll send you another one. Send me an email with your address. Seriously, they're pre-shrunk. They shouldn't be shrinking like that.
You didn't wash it in hot water, did you? Hot water. Over there on the north side, the next departure that we're looking at right now is Japan Airlines Flight 6721, departing to Tokyo Narita. It's a 4-year-old Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner.
There's a lot of action going on around Tom Bradley as we see at Air China 777 now pushing back from the gates. We're waiting to see what happens with the Turkish Airline 777. Should more than likely make a left-hand turn and have a departure here on the south side as the big queue is waiting to pull into one of those gates there on the southeast side.
312-2012, our nav Docker, runway 25 right.
We also have a Queen lighting up on flight radar. Flights 8494 with Atlas Air will be departing to Seoul.
Zero Tango Charlie, LA Tower, yeah.
Hey, firm.
Zero Tango Charlie, make the right turn here, Alpha 8, and hold short of runway 25 left.
Okay, we'll make the turn, hold short of 25 left.
Italian Diamond Traveler with the $9.99 super chat. Actually, I think you had two. And another one, the $1.99 one as well. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Shout out to my girlfriend Danielle. I love your videos, absolutely amazing videos, dude. I gotta come plane spot with you one day. Yes, come on down.
Aircraft runway 25 right, runway inspection in progress.
Thank you so much.
That was 3756 at the Lima, cross runway 25 right.
We're very nice people.
He'll get with you. Lima and hold short of
right, Rudy?
Yeah, I would say so.
You don't sound too.
Jet 573, connect to
you sure about that?
I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we seem like nice people? Do we?
Please say yes.
On a 4-mile final and golf, cross runway 25 left, and taxi straight in the signature with me.
We do have a PayPal tip.
Taxi cross 25 left.
Ryan tipping $10 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ryan.
Southwest 2192, keep the speed up and exit at Hotel Niner, please. Hotel Niner.
Ryan saying thank you for the great content. Well, our pleasure. Thank you so much for the awesome support.
Ramp power 131.07.
Ramp 31.05.
I don't know. There's just so much negativity out in the world, so much hate, so much animosity, and
final at Alpha 8, cross runway 25.
So my personal philosophy is why be a mean person? Why be cruel? Why be unfriendly? I try to be as friendly as possible. I try to be as welcoming, as inviting as I can be.
Continue on Lima, cross 25 right.
Yeah, that's just how I am as a person.
Southwest 2192, continue northbound on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, and connect the city ramp tower 131.07.
Okay, we'll hold short Kilo 1 and contact ramp tower 131.
John Gibson says no. Just kidding. He says just kidding.
Well, we know John is super nice. We've met him many times here at the Hill.
Good afternoon, wind 23010, runway 25.
It's been a while though. Come back.
Yes, it has been a while, John.
Hang out with us.
Our next departure here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 816 heading to Kansas City. It's an A320. We also have the Turkish Airlines 777-300ER heading to Istanbul Flight 180.
Continue down to Hotel 7 United 2675.
Queen is now pushing back.
Number 0 single Charlie, LA turn.
Yeah, we're on.
0 single Charlie for planning or Yable intersection golf.
How cool would it be to be able to fly on a Queen in even a jump seat in the cockpit? I mean, I know that's like basically impossible, but that would be really cool.
Spirit 816,
would be cool.
wind 23011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker.
I don't know if anybody else is like me, but sometimes I'll go on YouTube and just watch.
United 2675, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Well, I don't have any specific channels in mind right now, but just videos of like departures, takeoffs from inside of the cockpit, where pilots will have either like a GoPro camera attached, you know, and you could see how they handle the whole takeoff. It's really cool. It's really exciting to be able to see that. You know, having said that, would I want to become a pilot? No, but I just really enjoy watching those kinds of videos.
I love how like either the co-pilot or the pilot's at the full control of either takeoff or landing.
Yeah.
And if, well, let's say the co-pilot is in control and the captain is going, okay, I don't think so. They instantly can say my plane and take the controls back.
Yes. They'll
Very
say
cool.
My controls.
My plane. My plane.
My plane. Although, how common is that? I don't think I've seen that.
Actually, well, the reason why I brought that up is because I just saw a video the other day. I think it was an Embraer landing somewhere, and the captain said, my plane, and the co-pilot said, your plane.
This Spirit Airlines A380 is departing to Kansas City. It's flight 816 with Spirit Airlines.
From Quebec, proceed on runway 25 left eastbound. Next arrival is on a 12-mile final.
Okay, copy the traffic. Thanks. Proceed. 25 left.
Yes, absolutely. I love seeing the female pilots flying the bigger planes, the A380. Absolutely.
Number 0 Tango Charlie, wind 23011.
PIC pilot in command, yes.
Runway 25 right at Golf, clear for takeoff. Turkish 12 Echo Heavy Elite Tower, runway 25 right full lane.
This American 777-300ER just landed from London Heathrow. It's flight 137 with American Airlines.
American 2886 Elite Tower, continue for runway 25 left, routine runway inspection in progress. Caution wake towing, you're preceded by heavy 777 and a heavy 777 departing the Caroline.
Snow Cub saying, oh my gosh, Kevin, 74 gear. Kelsey's latest video said he will need video documentation for a trip in October. You need to apply.
Rudy, yes, Kelsey was reaching out. I thought about messaging him actually.
Do it, Rudy. That would be awesome. Rudy, I think you need to do that. And that's July, so... Oh, in October.
That might be tricky. October's... Well, I remember last October, that was a crazy month. Still got to figure out how to get Kelsey to join our show. He's just so busy.
That is American Airlines flight 137 coming in from London, 777-300ER, waiting to cross over 25 right. She will head to the gates of Terminal 4 here on the south side. Turkish Airlines 777 now ready to go there at 25 right.
Runway 25 left, good land.
25 left, quarter land, American 2886.
Have another Queen coming in. The SF Airlines coming in from Hangzhou. 747-400ER will land. She actually might fly right over our heads, Rudy. She will land here on the south side. And don't worry, she will go long. Remember, she goes up to that northeast corner of the South Complex. And we also have a Western Global Airlines MD-11 coming in from Anchorage, flight 6466. That's a plain Jane MD-11.
United 2675 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
That is Turkish Airlines Flight 180 departing to Istanbul. It's an 11-year-old 777-300ER.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, connect SoCal departure today. Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, connect SoCal departure. And American 137 Heavy, connect the city ramp tower short of Kilo 1 on 131.07.
Oh, that's
3107, thanks.
French B next Saturday?
Next Saturday.
Where are you going to be?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, that's 50-50.
Sweet, you go ahead.
British Vehicle Heavy, contact.
I mean, if I'm wanting, I'm going to shoot video of it. Obviously, the best place is the parking garage.
Go ahead. Bye-bye.
American 238, wind.
That's for now.
5014, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, over taking off.
Sometimes get a discount.
American 238, RNAV Doctor.
Oh yeah, they're giving away a free Tesla, by the way. They're giving away a free Tesla.
Yes. Do you book online?
This is not sponsors for LAX parking garage, but they sent me an email. You know, the parking garage.
Yeah.
If you book, reserve,
Good to see
you get entered into winning a free Tesla.
Skywest 204 extra late tower.
Car.
Terminus heavy 777 to put on the north side, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Last one, wait, runway 25 right, Skywest 204 extra.
WOHP 1390, Rick there in Ohio with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Rick. Was up most of the night for a part-time job. Just woke up. Well, welcome to the party, Rick.
Oh, yeah.
There she is, the SF Airlines 747, now flying over us here at LAX. See her land down here on runway 25 left in a matter of minutes.
You know, on my way over to the airport this morning, I saw an SF Airlines, or did it say SF Airlines? There was a truck driving on the freeway, making her way over to the airport.
Can I still got a park to get in? Over to still got a park to get in, 238. For X-ray, wind 25012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
August with the $4.99 super chats. Hey guys, if you need a voice-over artist for various segments of the stream, I'd be glad to help. Well, send me an email. Thank you so much for your awesome support. And Horsey Dave becomes a silver member. Thank you so much.
Summer 6 Lima here. Where are you parking today?
Atlantic.
Some of you guys are asking about the Easy Toys discounts. Well, let's put that back up there on the air. Of course, we're still partnering with our friends there at Easy Toys, one of the largest retailers in the world for die-cast models, plastic models, planes, and cars. You can find it right there at easytoys.com. Well, all of you, yes, all of our awesome viewers here of Airline Videos Live can get a 10% off discount there at checkout. Just enter Easy Live. That's Echo Zulu Live. It's all one word, Easy Live, for your 10% off discount right there at easytoys.com. And I've been mentioning, if there's any pre-orders, there's lots of them coming. If there's anyone that you are looking at, don't be like me. Put it off. Just go there now. Use the code and order it. So you won't be sad.
Go 204 X-ray. Can I click on the park to get in?
Right, Rudy?
Yeah. Don't delay. Order
Don't
today.
delay. Don't be like Kevin.
Just sounded like an infomercial there. Don't delay. Order today.
We got 519 on late there at the full lane from way 25 right line of Moy, traffic crossing downfield.
Full lane, right line,
That was 6260 right turning here in hotel. And then hold short of golf. Short of golf, go 6260.
Emmanuel with a $4.99 super chat. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Please stay cool out there. It's warm here in Maryland. Shout out to my mom, Elizabeth. Mom, I love you. Hello, Elizabeth.
2406 LA
Thanks you guys for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support. Stay cool. There in Maryland. You guys have a heat wave going on.
Actually, feels kind of nice right now. It's definitely cooled down a little bit.
I'm telling you, by the time we end here today, I'm going to have my jacket back on. I know it.
Uh-oh. don't even have mine here right
Ticket
now.
519, wind 23012, our nav Docker, runway
The
25
Atlas
right,
Air
over
Queen
takeoff.
getting ready for departure.
8494 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I'm telling you, that is some peachy green tea from Coffee Bean.
How's your day going? Just peachy.
It certainly is. Very peachy.
Down 8494 heavy, wind 23012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Understand, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Giant 8494.
8494 heavy, that's correct.
Thank you.
November 6 Lima Sierra, left turn Alpha 7, left on Alpha eastbound. And
We are preparing for our next Queen departure here on 25 right. Mathman is also back with a $5 super chat. Cessna plane flipped over in Vegas. Vegas has departure and arrival delays of 36 minutes. Ooh, actually happened there at McCarran. Oh, that's not McCarran anymore. What is
This is 1464.
Reed.
Out, visual 25 left.
JetBlue 1464, late tower,
Thanks for the heads up there.
2 mile final, heavy 747 departing the parallel, caution wind equivalent, wind 23012, runway 25 left to land.
Side 25 left, clear to land, JetBlue 14.
David Keller asking Kevin, when you lived in Lansing, did you ever go to see the Lansing Lugnuts play baseball? Once time I did.
Skywood 6260 at Gulf, cross runway 25 right, and kind of ground point 75. Giant 8494 heavy, kind of SoCal departure.
Switch departure, Giant 8494 heavy, thanks, Dave.
Okay.
LA Tower, Edam, come 70 heavy, localizer, wrong 25 left.
Response 7001 heavy, late tower, good afternoon, wind 25013, runway 25 left for the land.
All 25 left, clear to land, 70 heavy.
Down to 2406 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and kind of ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground lane beside, yeah, 246.
Isn't somebody just asking about the 757, Rudy?
Yes, and here she is, eating a paint job. This is United Airlines flight 2406 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's a 20-year-old Boeing 757-300. Really needs a fresh coat of paint.
Truck copy, this is Whiskey current LA altimeter 29999.
3.4 thousand likes. Thanks you guys so much. Keep those likes coming.
We're currently on the south side of LAX. We're overlooking runways 25 left and 25 right. All
right, we've got the SF Airlines 747-400ER That's followed by the British Airways 777. Flight 281 coming in from London. That's followed by the Western Global MD-11. Also have the Lufthansa A380 coming in from Munich, flight 452.
1464.
About 7 minutes out. Have another Queen, Korean Air Cargo, flight 8203 coming in from Seoul, 747, 400 ER, not just 12 minutes out.
Fever 281, visual for 25 left.
Fever 281, heavy late tower and short of a heavy 747 and short final. Caution, wake turbulence. Wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Fever 281.
Something 7001 heavy, join hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right and connect ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, good day, from 701 heavy.
Rudy, is that ever weird to you that she just flew over our heads just a few minutes ago, and now here she is?
It's kind of awesome. That is a 14-year-old Boeing 747-400 freighter with SF Airlines Flight 7001 coming in from Hangzhou.
Where are you parking it in?
Up at 5.
Thank you, West Global 64667 and short of the heavy 777, short final caution, wake turbulence, wind 24013, runway 25 left to land.
5 left here, land with the road.
It's 312 away tower, plan Foxtrot. Approaching wingspan 20 away tower. Span 20 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. United 312, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Also have the second Japan Airlines 777 of the day. Now making that left-hand turn. She will have a south side departure coming up. This is flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita.
281 heavy, join hotel westbound to Lima. And
We also had Speedbird Flight 281 heavy, land from London Heathrow. It's an 11-year-old 777-300ER.
United 312, wind 25013, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Span 20, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
LA Tower, Southwest 563 is switching on to visual 25 left.
Southwest 563 LA Tower, heavy MD-11, short final, caution wake turbulence, wind 25013.
All right, here's an MD-11. Will she go long or will she go short?
This will be Western Global Airlines Flight 6466 coming in from Anchorage to 27-year-old MD-11 freighter.
Wingspan 20. Remain this frequency, wind 25013. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
That was me avoiding the question. I think she's going to go short.
Yes, probably. Very rare to see the MD-11 go long.
Okay, now wind is picking up a little bit. This MD-11 was delivered to EVA Airways in September 1994.
Global 6466 Heavy, left
and eventually delivered to Wells Fargo Bank Northwest in 2007, and over to Shanghai Airlines in August of 2007. Then over to China Cargo Airlines in 2011, and eventually to Western Global Airlines in 2013.
Wingspan 20, turn right, heading 271.
It's amazing how many hands, how many change of hands some of these cargo planes have just been through.
Yeah. 5 LA Tower, double top downfield, the full length, runway 25 right, bottom away. Wingspan 20, connect SoCal departure today. For SoCal, wingspan 22. Seabird 281 Heavy, traffic hold position at Director Lima, cross runway 25 right.
This is Spirit Airlines Flight 1720 departing to Las Vegas. It's a 5-year-old Airbus A321.
Stream 511 Delta Bravo, LA Tower.
Hey LA, 5 left Delta Bravo here, visual 5 left.
1 Delta Bravo, where are you parking today?
British Airways 777 arriving before the A380.
37 short final, wind 240.
Making her way over 25 right, and we'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
We also have the Lufthansa A350-900 coming in from Munich on short final there on the north side, flight 452.
Seabird 281 Heavy, continue on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1 and connect the city ram turn 131.07.
Okay, in two-way with Kilo Ram, Seabird 281, thank you.
Skywood 6275, wind 24012, are now Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 563, hold short of runway 25 right at...
Do have a Northern Air Cargo 767-300ER heading to Honolulu, flight 8201. As well as that Japan Airlines 777-300ER.
Good, I'm good. Yes, you know, the 632 is 12 miles out.
Yeah, 632 LA Tower, until the G6, 2-mile final, heavy 767.
And Yankee Doodle Dandy with these super chats. Your TV journalism background is a real credit to your channel. Very professional and a very high standard. You should be proud. Well, thank you so much, Yankee Doodle Dandy. Certainly, as I had mentioned before, you know, there's little things that I learned along the way, my long journey. I think I've mixed all those things together, and voila, we bring you airline videos.
What's
the word? Often duplicated, or no, What's the? You guys keep always say that.
Often imitated, but
never duplicated.
Never duplicated.
Yes, often. Yes, very often.
340 Juliet Elite Tower, caution weight 737, that's the on the marker. Heavy 777 will depart.
We have a Korean Air Cargo Queen making her way over here to LAX. We'll be landing here on the south side in about 15 minutes.
5 miles on runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Runway 25 left.
Rudy, you want a cupcake with some sugar?
Yeah, I was actually thinking I'm getting hungry again.
I knew it.
Always getting hungry.
I could tell when Rudy's getting hungry.
Yeah, what's going on here?
That's a sign of a good friend, right? When you know your friend's low in energy.
Yeah, no, it's kind of interesting how you just know.
So thank you. Roscoe delivering us some cupcakes from a local bakery here in El Segundo.
Wind 25012 on now Piper, runway 25 left, go for takeoff.
If you want to check out Rudy eating the cupcake, I can't right now. I'll have one toward the end of the show.
Departing off the left, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Number 340 Juliet, where are you parking today?
Rudy's about to indulge in a cupcake made here in El Segundo called Small Cakes Cupcakery.
Your number 2, caution, wait for everyone.
This is Northern Air Cargo Flight 8201 departing to Honolulu. It's a 767-300 freighter, converted. 23 years of age, delivered in May of 1998.
You haven't bit into it yet? Okay, if you guys want to watch Rudy bite into the cupcake, make sure to watch the behind the scenes on TikTok, because they don't stop. And our YouTube behind the scenes as well. Dave and Lynn is sending a $19.99 tip through PayPal. Thank you so much, Dave and Lynn. It was great to finally say hello in person today. We're back, chilling at the H. Glad to meet you guys. You're very excited.
Very chocolatey frosting.
632, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Indulging. Oh, that looks good. Ooh, it's really good. Thanks you guys for stopping by. Sorry I couldn't talk to you guys very much. There was a lot going on. Glad you could talk to Rudy though.
They were very excited, very excited to come and see you in person.
Where are they from?
They're local, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I think they're staying at the H just to enjoy those views.
632 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and kind of ground point 75.
Airlines Flight 61 departing to Tokyo Narita. It's a 15-year-old 777-300 ER. Uh-oh.
What happened?
Did we do the 3 p.m. top of the hour?
No. How is it 3 p.m. already? What's going on here? I'm missing the queue all day long. It's the 3 o'clock hour here in Los Angeles. I feel like I just did this. I keep on missing the top of the hour because I feel like time is really just flying by here today. Well, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, April 24th, 2022. Thanks everyone watching all around the world. Of course, I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. We got plane jockey Rudy, who's now indulging in this wonderful looking cupcake. Check it out behind the scenes.
Oh yes. Hello everybody, good afternoon. I can't believe it's 3:09 p.m. Wow, day's just flying by.
Number 4 here, Juliet. Turn right at Hotel
It sure
4,
is.
and then turn right on Hotel eastbound. Remain with me and hold short of Gulf. American 481, wind 25013, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, silver takeoff.
Jim and Stacy sent a $10 PayPal. Says, love watching you from Graniteville, Vermont. Are you guys having a heat wave up there too? Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the awesome tip.
Flight 35 LA time. Flight 35, about a 3-minute wait for San Diego. Make the left at Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Flight 35, thank you. Cross runway 25 left. And just verify,
explain this cupcake. What's it taste like?
I'm gonna be honest with you. You can't eat this without a drink of some sort. It's very chocolatey, very sugary. I think it's the frosting that's making me have this analysis of, of eating the cupcake. The frosting is very sweet. So now I need something to, you know, I bet this would go really well with coffee.
Biscoffs.
November 570, November LA time. Airport here, Julie. Thank you. You can just come to a stop right there.
This is a brand new Airbus A321neo departing to Philadelphia. It's American Airlines flight 481.
American 481, can I expect our departure today?
Quick departure, American 481 here.
Just because you said that now, it made me thirsty.
Tower of Alpha 570, November, visual 25 left.
Alpha 570, November, late tower. Where are you parking today?
Signature.
Signature, thank you. 570, November. Expect a right turn off today. Wind 24012, runway 25 left for left.
5 left. Right turn off, 570, November.
Twilight 35, wind 24012, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Silver takeoff.
Yes, milk would be good with cupcakes, but I'm lactose intolerant, so I wouldn't be good.
Full length today, runway 25 right on the way. Calendar departure still. Skyway 5228, and I still got a park today.
Park today,
November 4th here, Juliet.
And our next queen is at Korean Air Cargo, flight 8203, coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-400ER, now just 7 minutes out from a Southside arrival. We have another Asiana Airlines A350-900 coming in from Seoul, flight 204, now just 10 minutes out. That is a north side arrival. Atlas Air, plane Jane 777, flight 8027 coming in from Seoul, now just 19 minutes out.
I feel like I'm getting hot air again.
It's like Santa Ana.
Drive 80, continue down to Hotel 4. Turn right at Hotel 4.
The British Airways A380, flight 283 coming in from London. Now just 23 minutes out.
American 2670, wind 24012.
I don't know if they're going to have any room for her. Someone's going to have to leave.
Twilight 35, and I still kind of park today.
Where's SoCal?
Drive 80 and just heads up for you.
And Don B back with the $7.87 tip here today. Rudy has been nominated as the official Airline Videos Live food taster.
All right, right on hotel, hold short of golf.
Telling you, we should have a Airline Videos Live food channel.
What was that?
And Val with a $5 super chat. Hey, Kevin Rudy, beautiful day in New York. It's 80 degrees. Went out and got fresh air. Made me feel human again. Oh, isn't that the best part of spring? Val, hope all is well. Thanks so much for your awesome support.
Call 800 away, sir. Call 800, somewhere you set up for us, 25 miles.
Very cool.
As we see the Lufthansa A380-900 skimming from Munich, landing up there on the north side and making our way to a very packed Tom Bradley International here. Where are we going to fit her at? I don't even know if there's any gates.
American 2670, can I still got a departure today?
It's getting to the point. LAX, you're going to have to start tearing down that American hangar. Start building on the addition to the hottest club.
Make a left right here, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, right up the way.
I also have a DHL Coletta Air 777 will be heading to Cincinnati, flight 256. Lighting up, she'll have a south side departure.
Drive 80, if you can pull tight behind that aircraft in front of you, there might be a lineup.
This is going to be interesting. Where are they going to put her? Is she just going to be hanging out on taxiway Lima for a little bit?
Right at Hotel 4, then turn right on Hotel.
Totally forgot to bring my espresso machine. I was talking about it last weekend.
Oh, that's right.
This morning I made myself a brown sugar iced shaken espresso, and it was pretty good. Yeah, I should have brought it.
November 7, 0 November, and just heads up, the signature ramp is full, so right now you're number 3 for the signature ramp. So make a right turn on Hotel, remain with me, hold short of golf, and you pull up as tight as you can behind that citation.
Val back with another super chat. Kevin, I haven't felt this good in months. Oh, that is awesome. Good to hear, Val.
It's always good to feel good.
Yes, indeed.
I get migraines from time to time, and I can't even imagine. I know there's people who have like chronic migraines, like on a daily basis, and I just feel for those people, because when I get a migraine, it's like, man, you feel like you're gonna die. It's the worst feeling.
Good news for the aircraft on Hotel.
I've honestly only had one in my lifetime, and I remember exactly when it was. I was a senior in high school. It's the only time I've ever had a migraine. Don't ask me what caused it.
I know for me, it's a combination of stress and dehydration. Definitely is an onset of a migraine. Sometimes you get these, what do you call them? Like, they're like hints that you're about to get one. Sometimes you get a warning. Sometimes it comes out of nowhere.
Report here, Juliet at Golf.
But I recently had a migraine that was so bad. We were at the mall. My mom was visiting. I had to go home. Because it was almost like blinding. It's like you're sensitive to the light.
Next arrivals on a 4-mile final.
It's not fun.
Cross 25 left at Golf, and we'll expedite it.
56 here, pull up behind that Falcon jet on Hotel and hold short of Golf and remain with me. Alaska 6, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right.
Flight Light 800, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Flight 800 to SoCal departure, nice work, thanks.
I believe that Gulfstream is departing to Santa Rosa.
Final at Golf, cross runway 25 left and taxi straight into signature with me. travel 3364 LA Tower. You're waiting for one off the north side of the airport, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Tower 283.
Prospect here, just hold right there. I'll get you moving as soon as I get the clearance that you'll be cleared in.
Well, one of the most asked questions here on the live stream. What's the temperature? Hey, look at these blue skies. Been talking about the heat all day long. Well, let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather updates. Here in El Segundo at the moment, it's 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind out of the west at 16 miles per hour. Well, that's better than it was earlier. 19% humidity. It's very dry out here right now. So there is your up-to-date weather update here on Airline Videos Live.
You know what that made me think of? Because I don't know if you guys know, I don't hear the music for some of the graphics that Kevin plays because it doesn't go through the audio board, it goes through the computer. Have you ever looked at videos on YouTube, like if you search Star Wars, no music? Have you ever seen those where they take a clip from a movie and then they take out the soundtrack, they take out the music? It's awful. It is terrible without the music. And I always make this a point to my students. I say, this is how important music is. Even when you're watching a movie, if there's no music, it like completely takes away from the whole scene. And that just happened for me right now as you did the weather report. There's no music. It's kind of awkward.
You know what the videos I like?
What's that?
We were talking about being rickrolled. Remember that?
Yes.
Someone took that actual video.
Oh my goodness, did they put the music?
No, so what they do, and I've seen people do this with Wendy Williams' show and all kinds of different things. So they take out the original audio and then basically no one's talking. It's just the sounds of like your shoes hitting the floor, or they add in other sound effects.
Those are called Foley sounds.
I'm telling you, the ones that I've seen with Wendy Williams,
oh my goodness.
I mean, you have to have a lot of patience to do that. You have to be very creative to even think about what to even do with that. But they do that with music videos where it's just, there's no music playing, it's just them dancing, and so they add all the sounds of your shoes. And
yeah, those are called Foley artists. And actually recently on TikTok, I came across a Foley artist. And on her TikTok, she shows how she makes the sounds of, like, you know, when you're watching a movie, you hear footsteps when someone's walking, or when like somebody drops a chain or something. They have to make those sounds and add them into the movie, and those are called Foley artists.
Yeah, but they're making fun of these people. It's comical. All right, is she gonna go long here? Certainly looking like it.
Definitely got windy.
Rainer 8203 Heavy, turn left at Lima, turn left on Alpha, can I ground on 0.75?
Okay, left on Lima, then left on Alpha, ground 0.75, clear, 8203 Heavy.
This is Korean Air Cargo Flight 8203. Just landed from Seoul. It's a 17-year-old Boeing 747-400 freighter.
Bus 922 LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 25015, runway 25 left for land.
Airline 25 left, Alaris 922.
Val back with another super chat. Val saying, Rudy, those are auras you see warning you of a migraine. My docs are talking about giving me Botox to make my migraine stop.
Oh, okay. Hopefully that helps. Man, anything you can do to get some relief, right? Yeah, sometimes you get that kind of like a, I don't know what you call it, but yeah, auras. It's like a little hint that, oh, migraine coming up. Brace yourself.
Well, at least you have a heads up. Mathman is awesome with a $2 super chat. British Airways A380 about 12 minutes out. I used to, and I try not to think about it, but I've had panic attacks.
Oh,
and that is the worst feeling in the world.
I've had plenty of those, man. I started getting those towards the end of college. It's crazy because a friend that I grew up with, I remember him talking about how one of his friends was going through college and she had a panic attack, and we were all like, whoa, that's so bad, you know, so crazy. And then here I am finishing up my degree, and I started having them. And at first it kind of manifested itself as I thought I was having a heart problem because I could feel my heart racing.
Oh, yeah.
So we even went to a cardiologist, and they said, your heart is really strong. Like, there's nothing wrong with your heart. And that's how I realized I'm having panic attacks.
Yeah, it is. For whatever reason, I would have them when I went to the grocery store. I don't know. There was some. Obviously, I was very stressed during that time of having those panic attacks. There was a lot going on in my professional life in TV news. It was not the happiest of times. But for whatever reason, I would go to Trader Joe's and I make sure that I didn't have any coffee, because coffee can trigger it.
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm.
Certainly when you haven't had anything to eat on coffee. And all of a sudden your mind wanders. You got to make sure your mind does not wander, because once your mind wanders, it's over. You can feel it coming on. So every time I'd go to Trader Joe's, not every time, there was something that would trigger there at Trader Joe's. I don't know if it was the people at the checkout that would comment on what I was buying, and then it would make me feel insecure. I don't know. As simple as that. It was the worst feeling. Oh, shaking. Oh, gosh.
Wow. Yeah. I've had something kind of like that, and I think it's labeled as agoraphobia. And I think considering some of the world events that have happened, you know, like public movie theaters, nightclubs, you know, recently there's been incidents, that definitely would come to the forefront of my mind and think, oh man, like at any given point, something bad can happen. So I definitely started feeling a little bit of that as well. But that's where therapy came in useful for me. I started seeing a therapist, and that helped a lot.
And hold short over runway 25 right.
Well, you know what helped me, Rudy? Getting out of any stressful situation in life. I honestly have not had a panic attack since I've been doing this full time. So that says something right there, right?
Absolutely. Well, I enjoy it because it feels good to get out. I've mentioned before, I used to be such an indoors type of person. it's so easy to kind of get yourself locked up at home and not want to get out.
Yes. Well, we're getting real here today, aren't we? It's getting real.
It's a reality show.
So after my kidnapping ordeal there at Fox, that's when the anxiety really started kicking in. So Fox actually had a telemedical therapist, and she would go on FaceTime and, you know, we talk about certain things. So I never really saw anybody in person, but this was during the height of the pandemic. That's how they were doing it. We talked about the panic attacks. Certainly there was a lot going on in LA at that time. There was basically riots going on in the streets. Do you remember that?
That was a really scary time.
Yes. And of course, I didn't want to be involved in that. And of course, I had just been kidnapped on the job. There was a lot going on. It was very stressful. Well, the therapist reminded me how to breathe and get your mind off of a situation. So the problem is, a panic attack, usually your mind wanders and starts making things up. And that's your body's way saying, I got to get out of here. And that's why you shake, and that's why your adrenaline's at high. So you have to get your mind off the situation. So if you feel like something's coming on, instantly focus in on a pack of gum or something there at the supermarket if you're having a panic attack at the Trader Joe's, whatever.
Unfortunately, with the age of students that I deal with nowadays, mental health is something that comes up a lot. When I was in middle school, I don't remember this being such an issue, but I have a lot of kids with anxiety, depression. So that's a good point. And I tell them, find 5 things that you can see, 4 things that you can smell, 3 things that you can feel, to kind of get your mind off of whatever the situation is. And of course, with me training my students to become performers, you'd imagine that a lot of them might have stage fright. They might freak out at the thought of playing in front of people, in front of an audience. So this is something I have to talk about a lot. And I tell them, you know, fear or having panic or being nervous about performing on stage, your body thinks that there's some sort of an imminent threat. You know, it's the fight or flight that's built into our chemistry. We have to tell our brains that, nope, everything's all good.
Exactly.
You know, control your breathing, deep breaths in, deep breaths out. Focus on something that's in front of you, something that's far away. And 9 times out of 10, that'll help bring your mind back to a state of calm, a state of peace. And it also helps to watch airplanes.
I was just going to say, maybe that's why I don't have panic attacks anymore, because I'm out here just enjoying watching the planes.
Yeah, I have to be honest, I don't think I've ever said this out loud, but I'm usually just a little bit nervous every time I come out here to do a show. But once we start the show, that goes away. It's really weird.
We just had a DHL Colette Air 777 take off here on the south side, but of course the A380 about to land here a little bit late on the north side.
Turn right, turn off the runway, turn off the runway, please.
Okay, right turn off the runway, Mike Alpha.
Mike Alpha, thank you. As you make the right turn off, remain with me, and then
hopefully you guys are at home or
hold short of golf.
Okay with us getting real here today.
Okay.
I think my mom's watching. She's like, what's going on? Yes, boxed breathing is another wonderful technique where you focus on breathing in for a certain amount of counts or a certain amount of seconds, and then breathing out. Breathing in, breathing out. And yes, it is also known as grounding yourself, or grounding
a sticker?
Your thinking.
How's it going? How's it going? What's your name? Robert, nice to meet you. Just like some stickers? There you go. Are you from LA? Oh, Tarzana. It was nice to meet you.
You want a magnet? You want a magnet?
Oh, there's a Nighthawk magnet. It's not in the the bag. You're welcome.
JetBlue 1124, wind 26015, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
I honestly don't know where they're going to put that A380. It's like all the gates. There's 3 A380 gates there on the southwest side of Tom Bradley, and they're all being occupied. You're welcome. Nice to meet you.
Jet 530, late tower, next travel 7 miles on runway 25 left, bottom way, caution wake turbulence, heavy jet departed the full length of runway 25 right, 3 minutes ago. Extra Alpha, Mike Alpha, just hold position right there and remain this frequency.
This is JetBlue Airways Flight 1124 departing to JFK, New York. Catch Mint if you can. It's a 5-year-old Airbus A321.
2273, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
I like that.
So clever.
By the way, you know, I was watching some JFK videos. If you guys want to go visit the TWA Hotel this summer, if that's one of your dreams, I know it's an AvGeek paradise, and you're flying from LA. Rudy, tip, take JetBlue. It is connected to the JetBlue terminal. So if you fly anybody else, you're going to be walking a long way.
I've only flown JetBlue to New York, and it's a nice trip. It's a nice flight.
I don't know. You know, I might spend a little extra. Try one of those mints. Sweets.
Yes.
I need all the space I can with all my baggage.
When are you going? That sounds nice.
We're working on stuff behind the scenes.
You know, reading the chat, I think a lot of our viewers appreciated what we just talked about. I'm glad you all tuned in. Airbus A321 with American Airlines now departing to Boston. It's flight 382.
Fourth year Juliet late tower for wake turbulence. You can expect runway 25 right today.
That's freshly minted. Just arrived from Newark Liberty, flight 2273 with JetBlue Airways.
JetBlue 888, wind 25014, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
Fortunately, it looks like the KLM is going to say no KLM for you today. I'm heading back to the north.
Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
This is American Airlines flight 1116 departing to Nashville. It's a 6-year-old Airbus A321.
Cross runway 25 left, and taxi straight in the signature with me.
You have to get this next departure. It's perfect.
322.
Because this is an A321 taking a Menta health day.
Oh, perfect.
Perfect. Now departing to Boston, flight 888.
740 Juliet, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Yeah, I just wanted to mention, it's natural to have a lot of anxiety surrounding aviation. Hopefully everyone can see just how normal things are over and over again. Hopefully that helps. Even when things aren't normal, everything in front of us has ended up well.
Yes, absolutely.
Number 4 here, Julia, caution wait, turn right, traffic crossing now, stay over, runway 25 right, line up away.
Christian sending a $10 tip through PayPal. This is finding a balance, Rudy.
That's really important. It's always good to have a good balance, especially when it comes balance between work and personal life. It's when you start to blur those lines and work starts to trickle into your personal life. That's when things become more stressful.
That is very true. And Ruben sending a $20 tip from Robert and me. Thanks for the stickers. Well, they're standing right next to me. You're welcome, you guys. Enjoy. Oh, look at that. Wow. Oh my gosh. I love it. Robert showing me his little model plane, the Pan Am 747.
Yeah, I love it when the young plane spotters come and show us their plane models. It's awesome.
That model is a vintage model. I think I had the exact same plane when I was a kid.
Wow. So cool.
797.
I'll have to ask him.
136 Chevrolet Terra, you all ready? It's over, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
So plane Jane 777 about to touch down at 25 left.
We just came on frequency, was that for us? 136 Chevy affirmative, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, line up and wait, rank 136 Chevy. 6 strike 322, right turn at Golf, cross runway 25 left, and taxi straight into signature.
Right, Golf, cross 25 left.
She's not going to go very long for us.
Report here, Julian, you sail the Challenger jet inside.
Negative 34, inside 34.
You know, it's interesting when we're up at the H Hotel and when these cargo planes don't go very long. It's interesting to see the other side of it, not blocked by buildings.
8027 heavy, left Alpha 8, left on Alpha, and trying to ground point 75. Good day.
Left Alpha 8, left Alpha, ground point 75.
All right, we do have a American Airlines 777-300ER heading to London, flight 136. You know, we don't see too many American 777s anymore here at LAX.
Maybe twice a day, maybe.
Well, we've got one about to depart, and there's one sitting at the gates of Tom Bradley.
American 835 LA Tower, heavy 777 will depart the parallel runway, caution wake turbulence.
All right, where are they going to park her at? I don't think there's a space for her.
Come over here.
Yeah, just come over here on the south side. We'll take care of you over here.
Arnett Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, American 136 heavy.
Yeah.
Michael Source 17, one of our Emerald members, always supporting the channel. Quick question: should I get a 787-9 1 in 200 diecast model? Yes. Yeah, but which one?
Just get them both.
I would, if it's still there, I would get the JC Wings 1 and 200 R2D2 Babu Beep Boo Boop, but whatever. I have completely messed that up. Because those are on pre-order.
This is American Airlines Flight 136 departing to London Heathrow. It's a 9-year-old 777-300ER. Yes, the British Airways A380 waiting for a gate. Where?
Well, okay, let me show you where the gates are for the A380s. So obviously where the Emirates A380 is, where that Korean and the British Airways 777, those are the other two A380 gates.
Now, I'm probably going to ask a very dumb question, but at the A380 gates, there are 2 levels of jet bridges, right?
Yes.
Earlier, somebody was asking, I wonder how long it takes to load and unload passengers on an A380, but you've got to keep in mind that there's 2 levels of jet bridges for both stories of the airplane.
Well, now I'm looking over here. What's going on over here? Looks like there's 2.
American A35.
So there might be another A380 gate there on the south east side, but of course, Qantas Dreamliner's there. Someone needs to go. Of course, she's 2 hours late, so, you know, she's going to have to just take a number.
Yeah, she messed up there.
Well, it's a trouble that I welcome back here at LAX. Right? Am I right?
You are right.
We'd rather see more planes than less planes.
Yes. KLM Dreamliner now making her way over to the north side for departure back to Amsterdam, flight 602.
And the second Air France flight of the day, flight 72, coming in from Paris. Now just 5 minutes out. She will head over to the West Gates, the hottest club at LAX. And we also have an on-the-pond Airways, flight 9642, coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER, now just 5 minutes from a north side arrival as well. And Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu. It's an A330. Now just 12 minutes out. She will also head to the hottest club. I'm telling you, we're filling up all the gates here.
That's what we want to see.
They're gonna have to tear down the American hangar and start building the second part of the hottest club.
Earlier, Yvonne was asking when you're going to give your motivational speech for today. I don't think Yvonne was listening or watching this morning when you gave us your life story and the life lessons that came with that.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think that's it.
We'll have to go back and watch. What was that, the 11 a.m. hour? Maybe 10:30 around there or so?
They went on for a while, that's for sure.
Yeah, I got here around 10 a.m. and I think you started telling your story just a little bit after I arrived.
I mean, I could talk about it again. I'm joking. I'm not going to put you guys through that again.
I think my restroom break is coming up, so.
Oh, yes. Kevin's got to fill time.
Yeah.
See, I told you, by the time of this live stream, I'm putting that jacket back on.
It's just really windy now.
It's starting to cool down, though.
It's not cool enough for me to put a hoodie on.
No, well, not yet, but it's coming soon. Give a shout out to Alan, one of our awesome members here on YouTube. Sending a PayPal tip of $25. Says, afternoon, Kevin and Rudy and mods. Great show as usual. Currently, I'm watching and liking the gray Honda parked behind y'all on behind the scenes. Oh yes, look at that Accord. Very nice.
66 Mike, LA Tower, wind 26015, runway 25 left, takeoff.
Thank you so much, Alan. Appreciate your awesome support.
Looks like they'll be towing the Qantas Dreamliner in just a few moments.
Hello.
All right, well, the Air France 777 now making that turn onto taxiway Echo up there on the north side.
So I'm wondering, will they tow that Qantas Dreamliner to make room for the A380?
JetBlue 2223 LA Tower, 7.5 miles.
Telling you, Rudy, our plane jockey merch selling like hotcakes today.
Ooh.
We all love hotcakes.
Yes. Hotcakes and coffee.
Of course, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And our next live broadcast will be on Wednesday from the H Hotel. Though I got to get that confirmed tomorrow. I've not run it by the hotel just yet because I thought about this yesterday. I made the decision yesterday, and of course, nobody's back in the office until tomorrow.
The KLM Dreamliner is now departing, I believe. Yes. Now rolling down runway 24 left. There she is.
It's at 679 LA Tower. 679, runway 25 left, line up away, traffic 6 miles left. JetBlue 2223, traffic holding.
And a Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner coming in from London, landing up there on the north side, now making her way over to the gates.
It's flight 141 from London Heathrow.
Second Air France 777 of the day, landing here on the south side at 25 left.
That's Air France flight 72 from Paris.
Ventura 72 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead, Kilo 1.
No, crossing 25 right, straight ahead on Kilo camera from Southampton.
Air France 07 Heavy straight ahead, on Lima to Kilo 1.
On Lima to Kilo 1, intended cross 25 right,
That's at 679, RNAV Hyper, wind 25016, runway 25 left.
RNAV Hyper, 25 left, good takeoff, November 3rd, 679.
Well,
511 Delta Bravo.
I don't know about that British Airways A380. I mean, she might not depart until after dark here tonight.
Oh, yes.
The way she's heading.
2431, visual 2431 LA Tower, runway 25 left, for the lane.
But they just keep on coming in. Just keep coming in. And we got no gate space.
Definitely busy, man.
contact, some kind of parking.
We're looking at a north side arrival. That is All Nippon Airways Flight 9642 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 7-year-old Boeing 777-300ER.
Danny Ortiz with a $4.99 super chat. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, how are you guys doing? Doing an amazing job. Live stream as always. Thank you so much, Danny. Having a great day. Hopefully you are as well. Thanks so much for watching and supporting the channel. And Brian E. becoming a platinum member here today. Awesome support there, Brian. He'll be included in the Platinum of the Month live drawing.
We now have...
That is next Sunday.
We have an Air China A350-900 flying over the airport.
It's
getting really windy.
Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right. Take contact ground point 75.
Let's make sure this camera doesn't fall.
Section 560 LA Tower, runway 25 west for land. And I'll just slow down here in about 2 miles or so, not yet. Okay, we'll maintain 160. Ocean 1 Delta Bravo. 1 Delta Bravo, they said no, that they're just doing a runway change, configuration change, so it's going to be the same.
It's actually just 11 minutes now with the British Airways A380 sitting on the ground.
Poor passengers. We have an Iberia A330 now on final approach, 3 minutes away from landing here on the south side, coming in from Madrid. Flight 6171, again, that's Iberia.
And Hawaiian Flight 10, the A330-200 coming from Honolulu, now just 6 minutes out from a north side arrival. Someone said they wanted heavies, huh? And supers. Well, you got them.
What happened to all the little planes?
Iberia 6171 LA Tower, good afternoon, runway 25 west for the land.
Gosh, Air France, look at that. She had to go all the way around because the Virgin Atlantic doesn't have a gate either. It's like a chess game here.
Well, the Qantas Dreamliner is now being pushed back and be towed. So let's see what the next move is.
All right, it's the next chess move here.
It's like watching a soap opera almost. What's next?
American 2431 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Right at Juliet, cross 25 right, and then ground point 75 right.
During 1964 contact for contact.
Someone's asking, is there any new airlines coming for this summer? Oh yes, we've got French B, who will be here for the first time ever at LAX next Saturday. We've got Aer Lingus coming back. We've got Austrian.
Got 3463, let's try waiting for one departure.
Vietnam.
This summer is going to be off the hook, off the rails. Y'all ready?
Left here, left again, then contact.
I'm ready for this. Let's just hope it's not a hot summer.
I don't know, the way it was today, I think it might be a hot summer. More ways than one.
No, then we're going to have to find a new way to cool all the equipment.
Got 3463.
Yeah, we got to work something out. Yvonne, I saw your question earlier, never got to answer. I have about 150 students. I think next year might go up to probably 200.
274 LA Tower.
It's a lot of
contact
kids.
Ground 0.75.
So to add to the list, we do have the Swiss 777-300ER, now just 39 minutes out. That's flight 40 coming in from Zurich. Turkish Airlines flight 9 coming in from Istanbul to 777-300ER, now just 48 minutes out. Another On the Pond Airways 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 106, 30 minutes out. Another Korean Air 777-300ER coming in from Seoul, flight 8015, 34 minutes out. Finnair A380 coming in from Helsinki, flight 1, 1 hour and 2 minutes. Well, hopefully by then the gates will start opening up.
Don't go anywhere. We're not ending anytime soon. Lots more to come.
Of course, the Siberia A330 now touching down on 25 left. She needs to go to the gates at Tom Bradley as well.
Iberia 6171 Heavy.
So the Korean Air 777 will push back from the gates at Tom Bradley, and more than likely that will be the gates the British Airways A380 will finally get to move into. And is now top of the hour. It is officially 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Where is the day going, Rudy? I feel like I just did this.
Right?
Of course, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. It's Sunday, April 24th, 2022. I am Kevin, your personal plane jockey.
And I am Rudy. Hello, everybody. 4 o'clock? Really?
Yes.
What's going on here?
It's almost quitting time. Not for us, but
no.
Officially 5 p.m. is quitting time.
Exit 571 LA Tower.
Thank you.
And a PayPal tip coming in from John R. in West Virginia. Thank you so much, John. Always supporting the channel.
November 785 Quebec, LA Tower, expect the runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
John R. in West Virginia saying, days of our planes, will Speedbird get up gates? Will Qantas have a flat tire? Stay tuned for the adventure. Absolutely.
2886, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length.
Oh, Rudy's leaving me. I see how it is. All right. Robert, get in front of the camera. Emmanuel with a $9.99 super chat. Back in 2018, Emirates flew their A380s to Accra, Ghana, with a Ghanaian pilot at the controls. They received a royal welcome too. Sadly, it's once in a lifetime thing. Thank you for that. Hopefully I didn't butcher that too bad.
Traffic 4 mile final. At Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, full short.
Yes, we got Roberts. One of our great mods. He's a regular here at the Hill. He's now behind the scenes. Who's going to scream at you?
American 2886, contact SoCal departure gate.
Oh, look at that. Iberia. She was lucky. She didn't have to wait. She's now pulling into the gate where the Qantas Dreamliner was.
571 at Quebec, cross runway 25 left on Alpha.
Cross 25 left to Quebec, left on Alpha, flight 571.
Ocean 1 Delta Bravo, wind 26015, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, with the signal.
Yes.
Got a 6283 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, land and wait. 255, continue hotel and hold short.
I don't know. Well, I'm looking at that
hotel, hold short.
British A380, and it looks like she just has a really mean look on her face right now. Like, get out of my way.
Go 6283 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, Stego. Jet 571, contact ground point 75.
Ground point 75, Jet 571, thanks.
You're welcome. Ocean 1 Delta Bravo, continue runway heading, contact SoCal.
SoCal, see you, Delta Bravo.
Image at 836, LA Tower, F2 and hold short of runway 25, left, expect runway 25 right. Ocean 5 Quebec Sierra, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Well, British Airways, definitely the dominant carrier there at Tom Bradley at the moment. I think she's a cargo. I think so.
Hold short, runway 25 right.
So we got the Air China A380 touching down on 25 left, but I was telling Robert, I think she is a cargo. So she will bypass all the terminals and head directly to the west side of LAX. As we now have the British Airways A380 now at the gates of Tom Bradley. The only one that's left out of the mix is the Virgin Atlantic 787. She's still without a gate, so she might be waiting for her sister, who's currently occupying a gate there on the north side. Also have an Atlas Air 747-400ER heading to Fairfield, flight 9031 lighting up. She will have a south side departure coming up.
Air China 653 Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet, China 653.
Damage at 836, wind 26016, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, quick signal. 255 makes a turn, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short at 25 right on Lima, Alaska 255.
Ocean 336 Lima Sierra LA Tower at Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. Ocean 5 Quebec Sierra, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Again, this is Air China flight 653 coming in from Beijing. It's an A350-900, just 1 year of age, delivered in November of 2020.
China 653 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, comment 175.
Shal Johnson with his $7.47 tip here today. My roommate and I were going to Baja. We had to reschedule. If we hadn't, we would have been on the flight that went down in Cerritos. Oh, that Aeromexico. Really? We don't really like to talk about plane crashes here, but every time that I drove down the 91 freeway in Cerritos, and I think it's the Cerritos exit, is it? It's a subdivision. Yes, that Aeromexico DC-9. It was on its way into LAX. Crashed there in Cerritos. Shal, that's amazing to hear. Wow. Michelle Johnson back with another $7.47 tip. I had to take anxiety meds whenever I fly since then. I can imagine so. Sheesh.
Alaska 255, you want us to stay with you or ramp
for...
255, contact City Ramp 131.07.
Good day.
Ocean 6 Lima Sierra, Arnaz, Docker, runway 25 right at Fox, structure with takeoff. United 1802 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up away 25 right, United 1802.
I know. Charlie Echo LA Tower, runway 25 left, middle lane.
Like I mentioned, this Air China A350, a cargo-only flight. She will bypass the gates here, Tom Bradley, and head to the far west side of the airport.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Arnab Docker, clear to take off. 5 right, United
1802. 591 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic on the road.
On the way, runway 25 right, Fairwing 591.
Ditch 152 LA Tower, make the turn, hold short, runway 25 right.
It was bad today. That's never happened before. Must be.
Ocean 6 Lima Sierra, contact SoCal departure.
So I think someone
good day. Good day.
Well, did something there that attracted.
Runway 05 LA Tower, 5 miles on a Falcon. Crossway turbulence, runway 25 left, middle.
Cinnamon Sun 06 with a $20 super chat here today. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Hello from South Jersey near Philadelphia. You guys work hard. Well, thank you so much. We sure do. Must be watching us behind the scenes. Appreciate that awesome support there. And hello there on the East Coast.
At Gulf, cross runway 25 right and hold short of runway 25 left.
Let's go cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, and that's at 152.
Alaska 35, hold short runway 25 right. Let's go 25 right on Hotel Alaska 35. United 1802, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, United 1802.
Ditch 152, traffic 3.5 mile final at Gulf, cross runway 25 left, taxiing the signature. That other one should be stopping to give you room. Spring 591, Arnab Docker, runway 25
That was
right,
United Airlines flight 1802 heading to Newark. It's a 757-200, 27 years of age, delivered in October of 1994. The next departure here on the south side is Spirit Airlines flight 591 heading to Houston, Texas. It's an A320. As we await the Atlas Air 747-400ER, she'll be heading to Fairfield.
Oscar 35, Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 5. Frequency 5 right, Hotel ground, Chef 5,
For 591, contact SoCal departure today.
For departure, Fairwing 591.
All right, now we got the Lufthansa Queen now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. This is flight 457. She will be heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland.
JetBlue 880, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, pulling, line pulling.
And our next departure here on the south side is JetBlue Airways Flight 880 heading to Las Vegas. It's an A320. And we also have United Airlines Flight 1700. It's a 757-200 heading to Newark. Also making our way down for a south side departure. As well as Korean Air Cargo 777. Flight 274 heading back to Seoul.
Rudy
is now back. Welcome back, Rudy.
Hello.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
There's always a song for everything. Yes, I'm back. Did you guys miss me?
We always miss you, Rudy.
Oh. Of course, even when I'm, taking my little break, I'm still watching, and I saw Michelle mentioning about the Cerritos accident. Yeah, that was very tragic. But if there's any sort of reassurance, I think the airline industry learned a lot from that incident, and things have gotten so much safer since then.
With that one, as well as the San Diego PSA 727 crash there over Balboa Park. Learned a lot between those two crashes.
You don't really hear about mid-air collisions anymore. Things have really improved since then. That's Mo Better Blue. Departing to Las Vegas, JetBlue Airways Flight 880.
United 1700, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, clear full signal. Runway 274 heavy, lost in attack.
John Gibson with an amazing $28 super chat. Thank you so much, John. John, always support the channel. This is for Kevin Rudy and all you mods, and for one special mod out there.
Heavy, taxi up 2, hold short runway 25 left.
Who would that be? Would that be executive producer Brad Ward?
Heavy, taxi up 2 and hold short of runway 25.
Could it be Rudy? Rudy, you're a mod. Could it be Robert? Robert's one of our mods. He's here.
I don't think it's me because he already named me. So
that's true.
Who is it? Oh, Robert Smith? Oh. That is United Airlines Flight 1700 departing to Newark Liberty. It's a 22-year-old 757-200.
System 4 heavy cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, left away, traffic 2.5 miles.
Cross runway 25 right, line up and right, 25 right, just Foxtrot, and 274.
All right, we are awaiting that Korean Air Cargo 777 will be heading to Seoul, flight 274. She's making her way down, looking like a...
X-ray Alpha, Mike Alpha, taxi up 2, hold short runway 25 left.
Looks like she's crossing over. Yes, crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right.
25 right at Juliet.
Oh, good. 25 right at Juliet, currently 25.
DJ Ease with a $1.99 super chat says, watching your lives ease my fear of flying. Oh yes, I've heard that many, many times. Even from our own mom, my own mom.
274 heavy, new departure frequency is 124.3 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, 1250.
What do they call those? I've heard about these flights. I think they're called flights to nowhere, right? Where you get on an airplane, and I don't know if they do that here, but you get on the airplane, depart the airport, and then you come straight back. And the purpose of these flights is to help ease people's fears of flying. Have you ever heard of those?
I have, and I think LAX does do it. I don't think they do it too often, but I have heard about it in the past.
Yeah, we definitely do not want to elaborate or talk too much about airplane accidents. So if we can move on from that.
Yes, we are moving on.
Let's move on.
That is Spirit Airlines Flight 185 coming in from Cleveland, Ohio. It's an A320 Neo.
Sir 185 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 642 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
That's Korean Air Cargo Flight 274 departing to Seoul. It's a 5-year-old 777 freighter.
Turn left heading 220.
Left 220, Korean Air 274 heavy. I was at 1416, visual 25 left.
Straight 274 heavy contact, so departure 124.3 today.
That is China Airlines Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Brownlee. This, you're looking at the southeast corner of the International Terminal.
Halter jet in position for runway 25 left.
Clear to line 35 left, legend 1416.
X-ray Alpha Mike Alpha, RNAV discretion, wind at 26017, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff, traffic 7 Alpha.
How we doing on behind the scenes? 504 likes. On our way to 1,000 likes on behind the scenes. Brian E. tipping $5 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Brian. Brian saying, so glad to be a new member of the crew. Would you answer a question for me if you can? What do the numbers after the plane model number and dash mean? You guys are great. Are we all right?
The umbrella was starting to fall apart. The numbers after the plane.
So you're talking about the dash, like 845, all those different numbers.
So the short answer is that those are different variants of that particular type of aircraft type. So like the 737, they're started with the 100 series and has gone up to the 900 ER.
But there's, I mean, they've made it's less complicated now with the 737 MAX. So you had the MAX 8, the MAX 9.
Yes.
Before you had like the 737-800. Then you would have like different numbers after the 8.
Oh, yes.
Which would signify different, options of the plane.
I think that's set by the airlines, and those numbers represent something, but I'm not entirely sure what they represent. But you'll never hear me say like 737, 834, or whatever those numbers are.
And we talked about this in one of our Sky Lounges. I remember that. Nick and executive producer Brad Ward were talking about it.
Like we're about to have an Allegiant A319 and there's a Dash 112, but I won't refer to it as that. Oh, you know what? I have
Horizon 2085, less than a star. Horizon 2085, can you accept interception call cross departure? Horizon 2085, hold toward runway 25 right at Fox.
25 right.
Yes, the variants do refer to the lengths. So like a 700 is shorter than a 900 ER. But I think what they're asking is it's not just a 737-900. It'll have like 737-932 or whatever it is.
931 heavy, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, China 931.
Like with Southwest, I'm seeing a 737-8H4. Like, what does H4 mean?
94825 right, Horizon 2025.
Legion 1416, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right, Lima, Legion 1416.
All right, so from executive producer Brad Ward, the last two digits are normally customer codes or engine types.
I told you, Rudy, I'd be putting my jacket back on.
I'm still too warm for
I don't know.
hoodies.
This wind is cold.
Legion 1416 at Lima, cross runway 25 right,
Foxtrot 25 right on.
This is Atlas Air Flight 9031 departing to Fairfield. It's an 18-year-old Boeing 747-400 freighter.
Giant 9031, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Over departure, we'll see you, Giant 9031.
Horizon 2085, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, 160.
I'll Slim back with another super chat here today. System coming down in June. Tell us again, where did that yellow cupcake Rudy was devouring come from? Gotta give me some.
Small cakes.
Are you watching behind the scenes?
Oh, this is gonna kill my allergies.
Small cakes, a cupcakery here in El Segundo. If you guys are watching behind the scenes, there's the box, there's the logo.
You have to have it with milk or coffee.
Oh, well, maybe I'll save mine for tomorrow.
I think you should.
Alaska 813, low finish star, runway
They're
25
really
right,
good,
Alaska
but they're
Wave,
just,
82
they're
Alpha.
really sweet, and they'll give you that kind of dry mouth feeling afterwards, so you definitely want to enjoy it with something to drink.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right to contact ground point.
Maybe it's just because it's so dry today.
You know what? Because you said that, I'm going to just take a bite of see what this is all about.
Are you guys seeing this?
Heart rate 25.
This is going to make me, yeah.
Was that right? They're really good. It just made me really thirsty afterward.
Did you eat the whole thing?
I ate most of it. I think I left a little piece behind.
Again, thanks to Roscoe
Flex F560, low alternate
for
tower,
bringing
hold
these
short of Alpha
cupcakes.
2.
Awesome support from Roscoe, as always. I thought he was coming to yell at me about talking about El Segundo.
Yeah, he asked me to step over to him so he could tell me something in private. I'm like, uh-oh.
Good joking.
But yeah, he was just telling me about the t-shirt situation.
All right, I'm just going for the whole thing.
Did you guys all hear about Kevin's birthday celebration Friday night in El Segundo? If you weren't watching this morning, you have to go back and listen to that whole story because it was interesting. But, you know, I haven't been out that late in forever. When I was in college, I used to be out, 2 a.m., whatever, no big deal. Yeah, don't do that anymore.
United 1221, exit at Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet.
Roscoe, if you're watching, I just ate your cupcake. That was really, really good. Rudy said, don't eat the whole thing. Well, I did. Kevin doesn't need to be eating a cupcake, by the way.
Okay, RNAV doctor, deliver takeoff 25 right.
I think I'm going on a diet this week. For sure.
Yeah, remember, we're going to go to the West Gates to celebrate my graduation, so what do they have in there?
Cupcakes, I'm sure.
That is United Airlines Flight 1221, just landed from Honolulu. It's an 18-year-old 757-300.
Southern 473 heavy, low alternate tower, 12601.
Michael Soar 17 back with another amazing super chat here today. This is LXJ 528 operated by FlexJet. Type Bombardier. Jeez. Bombardier Challenger 300 with registration N528FX. Arriving in LAX in a few hours.
813 to Riva.
Is there someone special on board?
Emirates A380 now pushing back from the gates.
Of course, she will make her departure up there on the north side at 24 left. Michael Soar 17, I want to know what's so special about this plane? Inquiring minds want to know. As the Lufthansa Queen, I think, is either, looks like she's second in line or either next in line for departure there on the north side.
I think she's next in line.
And we have a Qantas Air 747-400 now flying over us here at LAX.
I've heard that the top deck of the 747 is the same size as the 737. If that kind of gives you an idea of how big a 747 is.
Delta 78, Los Angeles Tower 126017, runway 25.
We also have a China Southern cargo 777 coming in from Anchorage, flight 473, about to touch down on 25 left. Though I got to hold the shots because we have the A380 and the Lufthansa 747 is about to depart here on the north side. So it looks like that China Airlines A350 heading up to the north side for a departure on 24 left.
China 7473, heavy turn left at Alpha 8, left 10 Alpha, and contact ground point 75.
Left at Alpha 8, we're on the 121.75, China 7473 ahead.
China from Southern 473, heavy left turn Alpha 8, left 10 Alpha, and contact ground point 75.
Oh, I spoke too soon. Look at her making the U-turn. Said, you know what? Kevin's broadcasting on the south side today. Maybe we'll stay over here. Turn her around. The Lufthansa Queen now rolling down 24 left.
FedEx 518, heavy Los Angeles Tower 16015, runway 25 left, cleared 2. Flight 560, Los Angeles Tower, taxi up to, hold short runway 25 left, expect runway 25 right, intersect this box start.
My iPad was about to fly.
Gosh. Christopher Cotton back with a $5 super chat. That's one of our diamond members. Flair Airlines just recently started service from Edmonton, YEG. Alberta, Canada to Bob Hope Airport, Burbank in Burbank. I think you were talking about that the other night, weren't you?
Yes, I actually spotted Flair Airlines at Palm Springs International Airport there in Palm Springs.
Cross runway 25 left, runway
We were talking about the livery.
Yes, I think everyone can't get over that livery. Well, seems like a lot of stuff going up to Burbank. You might have to. Yes, Kevin, you might have to what? Have to reach out to Burbank and see what's going on. What's going on?
Going to Burbank.
Hotel, hold short on 25 right.
And Richard Flair with the $3.50 super chat. Hello from windy Midway in Chicago, Chicago O'Hare. SoCal is beautiful. It sure is. Thanks so much. Checking in there in Chicago.
I still can't get over the fact that we are approaching the final week of April. Just like that, boom, April gone. It's gonna be May.
Oh yes.
Air Canada 796, alternate start, runway 25.
Oh, we do have a FedEx MD-11 coming in from Memphis, flight 518. This is the next arrival here on the south side. Rudy, is she gonna go long for us?
Yes.
Julian.
Oh, he says yes. Wait and see.
Over to SoCal, bye-bye.
Joel with the super chats. Where have all the flying billboards gone? I.e. Star Wars, Bruins, etc. Not a lot of special liveries here today. Just one of those days. No blue light special, no 2-for-1 specials here today.
Thing about those quote-unquote billboards is they don't last very long.
9657 heavy, Wilson and Star.
Except the Toy Story 4.
I was going to say that's the only one. That's the one exception. And Russell Wilson. Although, aren't they getting rid of that pretty soon?
Apparently so, and that is one of the special liveries we did see here today. Though we did see the Boston Celtics. They were jet blue.
Oh, yes. Go long.
And the Pixar Pier.
Go long. Should have known better. I've only seen FedEx, the MD-11 go long once, and that was on Friday, or Thursday last week when we were up at the H. Of course.
C005 heavy, lost in the sky, runway 25 right, full length, length, and wait,
That is Air Canada flight 796 departing to Toronto. Is a 21-year-old Airbus A321.
Heavy Airbus to depart the airport. Air Canada 796, contact SoCal departure today.
That's a 31-year-old MD-11 freighter.
Well, it looks like we have another Queen about to touch down here. That is the Coletta Air 747 that we saw fly over us, coming in from Anchorage, flight 657. And up there on the north side, we have the Swiss 777-300ER coming in from Zurich, flight 40. Hi.
That FedEx MD-11 we saw earlier was delivered to British Caledonian.
What's your name? What's that? Gonzalo. Nice to meet you. Mom and Dad?
005 heavy, RNAV 2 Doctor, runway 25 right, clear.
Actually,
we'll give you some stickers.
One point was delivered to American Airlines in 1991.
Nice.
Federal Express.
Hold on one second. Oh,
FedEx
we got a Queen.
96.
All right. Will she go long for us here?
015 heavy, lost in the sky, 120, runway 25 left, clear 2 line, partially turbulence, preceded by heavy 747. Target 2780, lost in the sky, runway 25 right, full length, land 28, partially turbulence.
All right. We also have the China Airlines A350 departing on 25 right.
9657 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, left turn Alpha and contact ground 0.75.
Alpha 8, Alpha 75.
This is a 4-year-old Airbus A350-900, the China Airlines, now departing to Taipei, flight 5.
Hold on 1 second. So she went short, turned left on the Alpha 8. Not what we want to see.
That is Coletta Air Flight 657, just landed from Anchorage. It's a 16-year-old Boeing 747-400 freighter. Swiss Flight 40 also touched down there on the north side from Zurich.
Rudy, let's say hi.
Hi.
United 2146, Boston Tower, runway 25 right, left point.
Oh, awesome. Nice to meet you.
38015, heavy climb to exit at Hotel Minor.
What's that? There you go. There's your goodie bag. Nice to meet you. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Nice to meet you. Bye.
United 2146, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, 126018.
That is American Airlines Flight 2780 departing to Austin. It's a 5-year-old 737-800.
W817, low finish tower, 126018, runway 25 left, cleared to line, cautious privilege, preceded by a heavy 777.
Of course, during all that madness, we had the Swiss 777 landing up there on the north side.
The Emirates A380 is now lining up for departure there on the north side.
Alaska 278, maintain business separation, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, 260.
Here on the south side, we're having Korean Air Flight 8015 land from Seoul. It's a 9-year-old 777-300 ER.
Option 90, low finish tower. Option 90, make the right turn on Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short, 25 right, again, 90.
That is United Airlines Flight 2146 departing to Denver. It's a 20-year-old 737-800.
United 2146, contact over departure.
Departure at 146.
38015, exit at Hotel Manor, left turn on Hotel.
Well, like Rudy just mentioned, we are standing by for the Emirates A380 departure there on the north side.
Right turn on Hotel Manor, then left turn on Hotel.
Right turn on left turn Hotel, Korean 8015.
Last 1596, expect a couple minutes for 26 Hotel.
That is Alaska Airlines Flight 278 departing to San Jose del Cabo. It's a 737-900 ER. The Emirates A380 now rolling down runway 24 left.
27018, runway 25 left, clear to land.
We're going 25 left.
Train 8015, heavy, hold short runway 25 right, at Quebec.
Hold short runway 25 right at Quebec, Korean 8015.
Train 8015, heavy, at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground 275.
Quebec cross runway 25 right, 121.7 Korean 8015.
Train 8015, 121.75, that's the cross.
2175 Korean 8015.
Swiss 777 making her way over to the south side.
And ops in the tow, getting ready to cross over 25 left to bring this Delta 757 over to Atlantic Aviation.
Okay, line of way 25 right, last.
JetBlue 817, exit at Hotel 7.
17, JetBlue 17.
3 Alpha 90 at Lima, cross runway 25 left, left turn Alpha, traffic 3 mile 5.
At Lima, cross 25 left, left on Alpha, County traffic, City Alpha 90.
Alaska 250, Los Angeles Tower, wind 27018, runway 25 left, clear 2 to 1. JetBlue 817, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
What's that? They're all special.
JetBlue 817 at Juliet,
No,
cross runway
it's
25 right
just a
to
weekly broadcast that we do.
Okay, cross 25 right, Juliet, 175 years,
City Alpha 90,
It's going over, it's a sports charter. It's a sports charter. So they're taking it over to Atlantic, the charter, the private terminal. It will be a sports team, like the Lakers or the Kings. I don't know, the Kings even still? You're welcome.
That JetBlue is all that and a bag of blue chips.
No way. Really?
Yeah, apparently, because she came in from Austin.
Say that again.
All that and a bag of blue chips.
I like that. JetBlue.
That's my 817.
Start working on the livery.
Yeah, right.
Like, how cool would it be that, like, there was bags of blue chips on the side of this plane to match the name?
There we go. Yeah, I like that.
Alaska 296, starting at the dock, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Take off, 5 right on the dock, left.
For 955, right turn at Hotel 6, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
All right, the Swiss
Hotel
777 coming in
6,
from
right,
Zurich, flight
Juliet.
40, now finding her way to the gates of Tom Bradley International.
We're almost at 4,000 likes here on YouTube. Did everyone click the like button? I did.
United 1170, Los Angeles.
You did or you did not?
I did. I did this morning.
Well, what about you over there? Did you click the like button? What about you over there?
1170.
Yes, I'm talking to you.
For 955, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short right, hold short 25 right, and Juliet, time to go.
American 453, Island for a visual 25 minutes.
United 1170 at shoreline, turn left runway 20, 7017, runway 25 right.
Our next departure here on the south side is United Airlines, flight 1170, heading to Honolulu. It's a 757-300. Oh, we have another JetBlue A320, Rudy.
American 453 at GG.
JetBlue 942, Los
That will be
Angeles,
blue,
runway 25
infinity,
right,
and beyond.
Heavy traffic on
Oh.
5 right, left way.
Alaska 250, exit at Hotel 7, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Exit Hotel 7, hold short 25 right at Juliet,
Alaska 296.
Spirit Airlines, flight 955, coming in from New Orleans. It's an A320neo.
American 453 at GG.
Mark 453, Los Angeles Tower, wind 27016, runway 25 left, clear to
Red land 25 left, American 453.
Teresa saying that she clicked the like button and got the fireworks.
Yes, we like the fireworks.
If you don't know what we're talking about, click the like button, you'll see.
Skywest 6268, Los Angeles Tower, wind 26016, runway 25 left, clear to Spirit 965 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact
This is a 20-year-old Boeing 757-300 now departing to Honolulu. It's United Airlines flight 1170.
Spirit 965 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, right turn on Bravo, then contact ground point 75.
Okay, ground point 75, thanks so much, right turn on Bravo.
United 1170, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, United 1170, good day.
Finnair, Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki. It's an A350, now just 20 minutes out. Looking like a north side arrival here today.
Blue 942, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV, Docker, cleared for takeoff, 25 right,
United 783, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, 108.
Looks like we hit 4,000 likes.
Yes.
Yahoo!
Thanks, you guys. Ray tipping $5 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Ray. Ray saying just got on and see the stream still on. Thank you. Thank you, Ray. We are still on and having a great time. Some people are asking when the British Airways A380 departure is here today. I'm trying to look it up. I'm not seeing anything.
Alaska 371, Los Angeles Tower.
Blue Infinity and beyond. Going to Reno. This is JetBlue Airways Flight 942. It's an 11-year-old Airbus A320.
United 1286, Los Angeles Tower, wind 26017, runway 25 left, clear to Market 453, exit at Hotel 6, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
What's your name? Joseph. Oh, that's right.
Big Drive 323, Los Angeles Tower.
Which one? Oh,
Big Drive
French B?
323,
It's next Saturday. Yeah, there was some confusion. Yesterday it showed up on Flight Radar as a departure only. But it's next Saturday. Yeah. No, we're not going to be live that day. Not on Saturday. On Sunday, yeah.
Alaska 371, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Thank you so much.
This is United Airlines Flight 783 departing to Washington Dulles. It's a 4-year-old 737-800.
You need any more?
83, we'll see.
Okay. Sure. I was looking for the British Airways departure. Still looking, you guys. British Airways A380 is late. ETA is now 5:55 p.m.
You mean departure time?
Departure,
okay.
Yes. 5:55.
Eek.
Well, it's only 1 hour from now.
Well, it's up to you, Kevin.
Well,
I'm more than happy to stay for that.
Alaska 371, contact.
That is Alaska Airlines Flight 371 departing to Portland. It's a 14-year-old 737-800. I don't know. I need as many planes as I can get today. because this is going to be quite the week.
All right, so we will. Here's the deal. If she is delayed past 6 o'clock, we are not staying.
No, that's definitely that's where we draw the line. This is American Airlines Flight 899 departing Phoenix. It's a 21-year-old Airbus A320.
American 899 contact, close at departure.
Over to departure, American 899.
The reason why I say that, because we do have the Qantas Flight 17 coming in from Sydney, Australia. It's an A380. Estimated arrival time of 5:46. So if we time this out correctly, as long as British Airways, you don't fall behind, we should have the Qantas A380 landing as the British Airways A380 gets ready for departure.
Ooh, that'll be quite the shot.
So don't leave us.
No. Click the like button. Help us out. By the way, I think it's that time again. This day has just like zipped past us.
Richard with a $2.20 super chat. Some United planes look like swiped credit cards. That's a good observation. Yes, like mine, credit card. Looking a little rough on the back. And it is officially quitting time in Los Angeles. You know what time that is, Rudy, right? 5 p.m. here in Los Angeles.
I thought you were going to say it's quitting time.
Oh, not for us.
Sunday.
No, we are going an extra hour here on Airline Videos Live, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit the like button on every outlet we got going on here. Talking to you, TikTok, because you don't stop.
I'm feeling good. Are you guys feeling good? Are you ready for one more hour of plane spotting here at LAX? Oh, it's going to be good. Don't go anywhere. My name's Rudy. Thanks for joining us today and keeping us company.
That is plane jockey Rudy, and I'm your plane jockey Kevin. We got you covered over here on the south side of LAX. And of course, if you want to buy a shirt or a mug with our mugs on it, head on over to shopavl.com. Rudy's showing off the t-shirts, the Plane Jockeys t-shirt there on the behind the scenes on TikTok and YouTube. And of course, you can find all of that at shopavl.com. We ship all around the world. Showing off the new design, designed by Karine Antonelli.
Oh, Andrew has seen me do this all day.
Yes. What did Andrew say about that lovely shirt?
Just kind of rolled his eyes.
Yes. Andrew Mill with a awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Andrew. And Don Curtis upgrading membership to Platinum. Thank you so much, Don. You'll be included in the Platinum of the Month live drawing next Sunday from right here at the Hill. It'll be the first time we've ever done that. We're spinning the wheel here at the Hill. Spinning the wheel at the Hill.
American 2459 Los Angeles.
Is there any way we could have an actual wheel, like a...
Yes, we'll put it in the budget for next year.
Looks like we have a Polar Air Cargo DHL Queen going to be landing here on the south side in about 11 minutes.
Yeah, that's the plane I'm going to be on.
Turkish Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Istanbul, landing up there on 24 right on the north side. Looks like she's making her way to the gates at Tom Bradley on the southeast corner. Executive producer Brad Ward is asking me, do you want to talk about what we're working on in terms of designs, more designs? I did talk about that a little bit earlier. We are working on some more designs. I'm not going to get too much into it. But more stuff coming from our friend Karine Antonelli.
Stuff to look forward to.
And this will all be related to Los Angeles. Back to Los Angeles, LAX, our roots here.
Uh-oh, Rudy. She needs it. Come on.
Maybe this is the one we were talking about.
Is it the same one from earlier?
No, the other one was a 300. This is a 200.
That's right. This is another one. A 22-year-old Boeing 757-200 with United needs a new paint job. Just landed from Newark Liberty, flight 785.
That one definitely looks like the back of my credit card.
25017, runway 25 left, clear 2. Market 2459, exit at Hotel 7, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground 0.75.
Hotel 7, cross 25 right, Juliet, and ground 0.75 for American 2459.
Big Trap 323, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the way, traffic crossing Delta.
Another JetTip Alert special livery alerts. Oh, we haven't seen one of these here in quite some time. The All Blacks livery on the 787-9 Dreamliner with Air New Zealand. Flight 1004 coming in from Auckland will be arriving here in just 26 minutes from now. Certainly looking like a north side arrival. Hopefully we will see her here on the south side. Well, look at that.
Awesome.
And that, of course, that is a JetTip alert. JetTip smart flight alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go check out their website, jettip.net. There's a free LAX arrival and departure board right there on the main page. And of course, you can download their awesome new app on the Google Play and Apple App Stores. And of course, JetTip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live. Something's definitely weird in the system because I'm seeing that the French A380 is now popping up again as a 3 o'clock departure. That happened yesterday and it's happening again today. If you're seeing that, I can definitely let you know there is no French A350 here today.
Not today.
Kenny with the super chats. Can't wait to be stateside this weekend. Hopefully be able to say good day and do some plane spotting with you all at some stage later in May. Keep up the great work, Kevin and Rudy. Well, Kenny, yes, let us know.
Thank you.
You know where to find us. And Don Curtis with an amazing $20 super chat. Hello from Atlanta. Upgraded today. I love your channel. Been watching for a year. Enjoy listening to you and Rudy. Well, Don, thank you so much. Awesome support.
Thank you, thank you.
We gotta get to Atlanta.
Been to Atlanta once. Didn't do any plane spotting though. I went for a music conference. This is United Airlines flight 1559, just landed from Denver. It's a 7-year-old 737-900 ER.
Southwest 2621, Wilson Star, Baltimore Turbulence, preceded by heavy 767, 1 mile final, 16015, runway 25 left, stage 1.
We got the Finnair A350 as the next arrival there on the north side.
FedEx 323, heavy 10 left at Alpha 7, left at Alpha and contact ground point 75.
Alright, left at Alpha 7, left at Alpha over ground point 75 today, FedEx 323.
Southwest 5389, Wilson Star, 16017, runway 25 left, clear 21.
Christian Beer with the $5 super chats. Oh yes, come to ATL, Atlanta. Oh, Rudy, so we gotta add that to our list.
Fine with me. Sounds good. Qantas A380 now 33 minutes away from landing here at LAX.
See, the hour goes by quick.
I know.
Al Slim back with another super chat. Thank you so much, Al. Wow, model channel in Discord is great. Highly recommended. Some pretty good model photographers out there. Yes, I agree. There's been some great shots in there. Amy tipping $10 there on PayPal. Thank you so much, Amy. That is Amy, our mod. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, hello from somewhere in Europe. I shall see Yankee Tangy sometime this morning. Yay.
Oh.
We'll tell her we said hello and say we are missing you here in LA. Of course, we're missing Amy here in LA as well.
Southwest 2621.
Sounds like you are on a trip of your life. So enjoy it, Amy.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right.
Are we okay with battery life for the audio board?
Oh, the audio board. I think so.
Okay.
7806, welcome car, runway 25 right to length line.
Full length line up the right.
If not, we have this ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Okay.
But we need to watch that.
Yes.
Lufthansa A380 now pushing back from the gates with their tail to the north could signal a south side departure. We also have that DHL Polar Air 747-8 coming in from Seoul, flight 750. It's number 2 for arrival on 25 left.
I've been to Fresno before. Actually, my best friend grew up around there, Tulare. Actually, they moved. There's a big music teacher conference that got moved to Fresno, so I've been there recently, and there wasn't very much to do, but there is good food, as you mentioned.
There's the land 25 left, you got 244.
That's a Cessna 208B Grand Caravan now departing to Imperial with Southern Airways Express flight 806.
That was 5389, exit at Hotel 7, traffic 1 mile.
There's ever 5389
That was 5389, exit right at the high speed, traffic 1 mile.
Exiting schedule 5389.
5389 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right to contact ground 175.
Alright, cross in 25 right at Juliet, over to ground, Skywest 5389.
Boy, after all the heavies we've had in the last hour, that Grand Caravan looks tiny.
All right, will she go along for us?
Please do. That is DHL, operated by Polar Air Cargo Flight 750, coming in from Seoul. It's a 9-year-old Boeing 747-8 freighter.
7806, turn left heading 200.
Left turn heading 200,
Delta 1821 was lost in a tower, wind 25017, runway 25 left, clear to it.
Runway 25 left. Right, Delta 265,
7806, contact SoCal Park.
Departure day of traffic, go.
Northwest 1655, contact Tower 132. 750 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, left turn Alpha, and contact ground 0.75.
No, going long for you.
You know, as soon as we hit that stop button to end the live stream, There's going to be a queen landing as we pack up.
There is, and there will be a couple of queens as we're tearing stuff down, and you know for a fact.
Go long.
It does look like the Lufthansa A380 will be heading down here for a south side departure. You know what I need? I need that sound of, you know, on The Price is Right when you get the price wrong.
Oh, yeah.
What is it?
Yeah, I think you're right.
I need that sound, so when it doesn't go long, I just press that.
JetBlue 2124, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, runway 25012.
I'm trying to think what else would be appropriate. Just like a buzzer sound.
Yeah.
What? I guess I could just say that. Nope.
Oh, thank you. What's your name? Brian. Nice to meet you.
November 116, Mike Bravo, Lawson and Sarah.
There, you want a sticker?
November 116, Mike Bravo, expect runway 25 right.
Thank you so much.
Departure, hold short of runway 25 left. United 244, exit at Hotel 7.
Hotel 7, United 244.
DJ becomes a gold member here today. Thank you so much.
Continue all the way down to Hotel
Pismo becomes a silver member. Thank you so much, Pismo.
Hotel 7, I'm sorry, United 244.
And the Oz pilots upgrading membership all the way to Diamond here today. Thank you so much. That's awesome support.
JetBlue 2124, contact SoCal departure.
That would also work.
Yes, any of those. Or we could just have a big gong.
Mike Bravo, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, land and wait traffic.
We just, yes, we could put the gong right here.
Oh.
We just bang the gong.
I might have a gong in my classroom that literally will never ever get used because it's like a little toy gong.
Oh, that's what we need. And we could do it on behind the scenes.
Or I could bring one of my toy whistles.
See, we're always thinking about ways to upgrade the channel.
Right?
Bobby B tipping. Is that $75? $75 on PayPal, Bobby B. Just went back and finished listening to Kevin's life story this morning. It needs to be its own video. Great stuff. Well, Bobby B, thank you so much.
Just gave me an idea there.
What's that?
Well, we've been talking about starting our own podcast.
Oh, yes.
That might be episode 1. The life story of Kevin Spotter.
Kevin Spotter, yeah. We never did get those cakes, did we? Well, here I thought you guys would be bored to death with my life story.
It was very inspirational.
Over the point 75,
It's a Cessna 650 Citation now departing to Dallas. Dallas Addison Airport.
9684, exit at the high speed, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway
Yes, so some of you guys were saying, why don't you do a podcast? Audio only, then I can hear you guys in the car.
We now have the Air New Zealand Dreamliner in the all blacks livery flying in the downwind leg there on the north side.
Oh, if I can find it.
It's hard to find. There it is.
Anyway, we were talking about doing a podcast. Then we can just do audio. You guys can take us wherever you are.
Wouldn't that be awesome though? Like sometimes I like going to work and listening to reruns of the live streams, but then, you know, you gotta keep your eyes on the road, and that's hard to do when you're watching a rerun. So maybe podcast might be a good idea, because
I say we try it.
Yeah.
It could work, you know. Could or could not, but at least we try.
You know, I just thought of something. We'll have to talk about it after the show.
That's good. Obviously, we have all the equipment to make it happen. I'll slip back with another super chat. Tip for Rudy now being a Foley artist.
Yes. Good point there. Someone was listening earlier.
All right, so we have the Lufthansa A380 heading back to Munich, flight 453. She's making her way down there, as well as United Airlines flight 923 heading to London. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Cross runway 25 right to contact ground point 75.
Start 25 right, ground point 75 and Delta 18.4.
Delta 453, heavy runway 25 right full length, line for length.
Roger, line up at main, runway 25 right, Lufthansa 453.
The shot, and you're probably wondering, who are those? So on the right is Air Tahiti Nui flight 7 heading to Papeete. 787-9 Dreamliner. There on the left is that Finnair A350 coming in from Helsinki, flight 1. So more than likely, Finnair is waiting for Air Tahiti to move out of the way so she can move into the gates there on the north side of Tom Bradley.
Airway 5774 across way turbulence, two heavies departing the engine.
Oh yeah, Ben, bring it up. Kevin, you did a great interview back in August with a woman talking about Hysteria. I think it was doing what you love or something. Very good. I love what you do. It's the podcast.
Now, please excuse me for my ignorance, but I've been seeing this a couple times today. Can someone please tell me what Anzac Day is? Apparently is that how you pronounce it, Anzac Day?
What does that mean?
9923, heavy.
I don't know. Is it like a public holiday there in New Zealand? I'll be the first to admit when I don't know something like the Kentucky Derby.
I can't believe it. I know. I thought everyone in this world knew what the Kentucky Derby was.
They live in a rock.
American 788, Los Angeles Tower 125016, runway 25 left, clear 29.
This is Lufthansa Lufthansa flight 453 now departing to Munich. It's a 5-year-old Airbus A350-900.
Number 453, heavy contact with departure.
Okay. Let's see now I know. Anzac Day is similar to our Memorial Day. Celebrated there in, or I should say observed there in Australia, New Zealand.
Stuart with a super chat. Thank you so much, Stuart.
Our next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 923. Going to be departing to London Heathrow. It's a 2-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
We also have the All Blacks Dreamliner with Air New Zealand now on short funnel for 24 right on the north side.
It's Flight 1004 coming in from Auckland.
Another 674.
That was 5774 at Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel 5, cross 25 right, ground point 75, yes.
City up 05, alternate car.
Hey, tower up, 5's up.
City up 5, hold short of runway 25, left at Lima.
Short of 25, left at Lima, off 5.
United 923, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
United 923, heavy call.
American 788, exit at Hotel 7.
Hotel 7.
City up 5 at Lima, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75, traffic 2 mile final.
Okay, at Lima, cross 25 left, cross 25 right over the ground on 5.
American 788 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
They're just busy
Cross 25 right at Juliet.
bees here today.
Yeah.
So 47 will do 25 left.
So 747
Bringing over 757s. Now taking it back to the gates there on the north side of Terminal 2.
The Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now rolling down runway 24 left, departing to Papeete, flight 7.
So 7 traffic, the helicopter holding in between the runways at 600.
We're looking to open up with that.
Qantas A380 coming in from Sydney, flight 17, only 11 minutes out from landing there on the north side.
Quality mobile video with a $5 super chat. Another awesome stream. Glad to hear you're broadcasting Wednesday, just not in the morning for Hawaiian Flight 1, which I think you're on, right? But don't worry, we'll be live when you come back on Sunday.
United 1074, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right to contact ground point 75.
Kara with a $5 super chat. Rudy and Vane. You mean Kevin? I'm watching both of your channels simultaneously on 2 different monitors. Awesome. A lot of people do that. They send us the photos as well. I think it's pretty cool. You guys got us either on your big screen on the main show, and then you have on your laptops or your phones or behind the scenes. Hello, everyone. All right, nice to see you again.
We have a viewer asking, what does the little truck attached to the front wheels of the plane do? That's a tug, right? Is that the correct name? The tug that
United 1074
tows the plane, so the engines are turned off, and that little tug pulls the plane from point A to point B. They need to move it from one part of the airport to another. You just tow it over.
The Oz pilot asking, hey Kevin and Rudy, what colored shirts and hats are you wearing? So that is the heather blue.
Yes.
Right? I'm wearing the Oxford black. This is the black jacket, of course. And your hat is navy, and my hat is black. Though the navy's kind of darkish. Sometimes in the dark, I can't tell if it's black or navy. You guys still here? Awesome. Of course, you can find all that merch there at shopavl.com. I do really like the Oxford black. It's one of my favorite colors.
Taxi Hotel Juliet,
the shop.
cross runway 25 right to contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right at ground on the 747.
Well, Oz pilot ordering now. Sounds good. Ship all around the world.
FedEx 3721 Heavy, Los Angeles, 1250.
All right, well, let's get an update here on the British Airways A380. Which you see her sitting there right next to the British Airways 777. $555. That's what we said before, so no change.
1640 exit at Hotel 7, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross
Yeah, the
25 right.
heather blue kind of has a denim look to it, certainly.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Lots of different options. And then some of the logos, like the Airline Videos Live, the darker shirts have the white Airline Videos Live logo, and the lighter color shirts have the blue Airline Videos Live. So there's different combinations. You could spend hours and days on Shop AVL. Right, Rudy?
Yes, absolutely. So many options. Sometimes it's hard to pick what you want to get.
Hey, we're not going anywhere. You can always come back and order more.
Yeah. And of course, next Sunday, what is it that we're giving away?
1200 Los Angeles, runway
For the
25 right, full
yeah.
left line away.
May 1st, we do our monthly giveaway.
Platinum of the month will receive a $25 one-time store credit to all merchandise there at shopavl.com. And the emeralds and the diamonds will be up for a $50 one-time store credit to all merchandise there at shopavl.com.
Yes.
And we will announce the winners live here next Sunday. So we will spin the wheel. Next departure here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 1200 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A320neo. Here you go, Rudy. Spirit to Atlanta.
1041, exit at Hotel 7, taxi westbound.
Yeah, I can tell you right now, I'm not going to Atlanta on Spirit. You want to know why?
What?
You want to know what plane I would rather take to Atlanta?
Oh, yes, of course.
The Delta A350.
Oh, well, that's how oh, the A350, that's right.
Yes.
Oh, that's right, because we were saying we want the A350 on the Michigan trip. And sometimes they take sometimes Delta has the A350 from here to Detroit.
Yes.
But it's not looking very good for us in July. So Rudy was like, well, why don't we fly on the A350 to Atlanta and then go to Atlanta to Detroit? As much as I want to do that, that adds too much time.
It does, but I did find the flight. It's there.
That's early morning, right?
I don't remember the time, but I'm more than willing to do it. But that right there is Delta Airlines Flight 1041, just landed from Dallas Fort Worth. It's a 30-year-old Airbus A320.
Oh, she must be the old Northwest bird.
1232.
Oh, yes.
12015, runway 25 left, clear 29.
Clear to land, 25 left, Southwest 1232.
Delta 1041 at Lima, cross runway 25 right to contact ground 175. To the cross 25 right at Lima, ground 175, Delta 1041. FedEx 3721 heavy, left turn now.
As we were talking about earlier, that is Spirit Airlines Flight 1200 departing to Atlanta. It's a 2-year-old Airbus A320neo.
Spirit 1200, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over departure, Spirit 1200, good day.
The Qantas A380 now flying on the downwind leg. Now 7 minutes out from landing on the north side.
She's still a little too far out for the camera to find her. You know, if JetBlue takes over Spirit, they have a lot of A320s, A321s, and A319s they're going to have to find names for.
It's very true. They're very clever with their names. I'm sure they'll figure it out.
It's a lot of names you're going to come up with.
I wonder if they have a whole team devoted to coming up with clever names.
I'm sure they source that out to some agency.
The Qantas A380 has been in the air for 12 hours and 44 minutes from Sydney.
runway 25 right, pulling, line from wait.
Line from wait, 5 right, pulling, 5.
Got West 6295, right turn on hotel, hold for the runway 25 right, I called.
Right kind of still horseshoe 25 right, okay, 6295.
Very cool. I see Tim's photo on jetphotos.com for this particular aircraft.
For this Qantas A380?
Yeah, it's there.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Air Canada 557 LA Tower, the wind speed 50 at 16.
I don't have any photos up on Jet Photos. They're so strict with their selection process.
You can find some of my old photos.
Oh, really?
Yes.
You know, I can't believe we haven't talked about this. Our friend Chris was talking about how one of his photos made it up to...
oh, geez, yes.
What's
airmeals.net.
That's right.
Yes, I had no idea there was such a website. You can upload your photos of your meals on the airplane.
Yeah.
We got that right?
I'm not sure. I can't remember the name of the website.
Meals.net. No.
Altitude 95 at Golf, cross on the 25 right, ground point 75 at Shoecross.
I've got flight cross 25 right, contact the ground.
I do believe that is later Tater.
Yeah, sounded like it. That is a 3-year-old 737 MAX 8 now departing to Vancouver. It's Air Canada flight 557.
All right, maybe it was .com. Meals.com.
Delta 1232, turn right at taxiway Juliet, cross on the 25 right.
It was Air Meals something.
Juliet,
I don't think Chris is watching anymore.
5, Delta 1232.
Yes, later Tater is there in the control tower.
Up 1002 LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 17, runway 25 left, good land. Good land, 25 left, 1002.
There's all the later Tater emojis in the chat.
So good to hear later Tater.
Yes, it was a bit later, but we'll still take it.
Who's later Tater? Who is later Tater?
I forget that we have a lot of people that just start tuning in. So the air traffic controller that you're now hearing, we call him later Tater. Tater Tot, later Tater. He's the nicest controller you will ever hear. And one day, he told the pilot as they were departing, contact, blah, 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 and later Tater.
And I think he's only said it like maybe once, right?
I think it was more than once. It's not very often. I think the pilot has to feel like, we'll take it in good,
Thank you.
in a good way.
Yeah,
right.
Cross on the 25 right, ground point 75 as you go. 5 right,
All right, British Airways. We give you to 6 o'clock.
Yeah, 14 minutes.
Yeah, you have 14 minutes to push that A380 back.
American 205, off the tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 17. Traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait. New traffic downfield, line up and wait. 5 right,
Of course, I can't see if any of the doors are still open.
Direct 1375 LA Tower with 250 at 17, runway 25 left, good lane. American 205, on-nav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Chip ATC controller is holding his taters for later. I think so, Chip. All right, so the Qantas A380 is now moments away from touching down up there on the north side on 24 right. How we all doing behind the scenes?
Oh, yeah. Hi.
Wow, look at all those likes. Oh, Al Slim, are we going to get food t-shirt? Tangy sauce, tater tots, cupcakes, and Biscoff.
Well, we'd have to...
Fish sticks and tater tots.
For Biscoff to be on our shirt, we'd have to get some sort of like a deal going on, right?
Delta 1002, traffic hotel.
Yeah, Biscoff's probably not going to happen, but we could put tater tots and fish sticks.
This is American Airlines Flight 205 departing to Kahului. It's a 2-year-old Airbus A321neo.
Aloha, y'all. Aloha, American 205.
Aloha.
Oh, and he also says, y'all. Later, y'all. All right, there she is, the Qantas A380 coming in from Sydney.
Maybe sometime next month, our friends from Australia will be on that A380 again. Come visit us.
Oh, yes. Matt and Sam.
Yeah, I think they said sometime next month.
Delta 1002 at Lima.
That'll certainly be a good month to come back.
0.75. 25 right at Lima. Over to ground. Upstream 898 Charlie Echo, LA Tower. Good afternoon, wind 250 at 16, runway 25 left for the land number 2. Upstream 152 Quebec Sierra, LA Tower. Good afternoon, hold short number 25 left.
Later, Tater. Sounds a little under the weather.
Quebec Sierra, you can expect departure from the right. Let me know if we're ready for that.
Flying Roo.
All right, you got 10 minutes. You hear me, British Airways? You have 10 minutes to push back from that gate.
For some reason, that reminds me of that 14-hour marathon.
Oh, gosh.
We said something similar. You have 10 more minutes, and I think we waited another, I don't know, what, half hour?
No, it can't happen today because we are officially, we'll be on our 11th hour. Whew.
Okay, now it's cold.
See, I told you at some point you'd be putting your jacket back on. You don't have a jacket.
It's in the car. It's okay. I think I could survive for 10 minutes.
Rudy, do you never listen to me? I've told people in the last year, even if it's 80 degrees out, always bring a hoodie or a jacket with you because the temperature will always change, even in the dead of summer.
Especially here. We're right next to the ocean.
We're coming across 25 right and then point.
Rudy never listens to me.
I'm very stubborn. I'm a very stubborn person. I usually upset all my friends because they'll tell me one thing, don't do that, and then I do it. I did it.
Well, it's not too bad.
No. Now, if it was like this in the morning, of course, I would have made sure. I did come with fans, though. I was ready for the day.
Yes, you did. Oh, boy. And James MC asking, how are you powering all that equipment for 11 hours?
Magic.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that it? 9?
Almost a dozen.
No, 10, 11. 11 power. Not generators, but batteries.
I do know that these they offer solar panels for these, but they're very, very expensive.
They are expensive, and I honestly don't think it would charge fast enough.
Yeah.
Even being out here for 11 hours,
That's
I don't think it would recharge itself.
That would be something
Maybe
else.
it could. I don't know. Maybe I reach out to Jackery and be like, hey, give me one of these solar panels. We want to try it out because we're out here in the sun for 11 hours.
Yeah, today would have been the perfect day to test it out because we had quite the sun coverage. Is that the right word? Sun coverage?
Okay. I mean, the sun wasn't too bad. It was just warm, no matter what you were doing. All right, so we have the ANA 777 now pushing back. See how it's done there, British Airways? Now you do it. Your scheduled departure is 5:55. You have 1 minute.
I think they should have started pushback a while ago.
Alright, in Lima, across 25 right and hold short at 25 left, take deck kit 731.
398 Charlie Echo, left turn taxiway Alpha, ground point 75. Good day. Good day. Global 152 back 0, contact, SoCal Park, see y'all. Good departure, take care.
I don't see anything on flight radar. Nothing's popping up.
Still waiting to get the destination for that Bombardier Global 6000 that just departed.
With 250 at 16, runway 35 left, good way.
Where did the birds come from?
Are you leaving? What's that? I like your haircuts. I'm jealous of your haircut. Oh yeah. Do you guys want to take a photo? All right, Rudy in here. Do we see Rudy? Oh, we might have to come back a little bit. Tell you what, go on the other side. The sun's on that side, so we're all going to be dark. There we go. All right, stand next to Rudy. There we go.
731, next arrival 4 mile final, cross over 25 left, turn left, taxiway Alpha.
All right, perfect.
25 left, and the left turn on the Alpha to
Take care. Thanks for saying hi.
Falcon 881, turn, Echo welcome to Challenge.
Oh, good to see you.
20 minutes, like you felt airborne.
Bye. Nice to meet you guys.
Thanks for coming out to say hi. So nice to meet you.
655 heavy, it's actually GX, cross runway 25 right, subject ground, way 21.75. That's to do with Julia, cross runway 205 right, and find that ground at 121.75 right now. 731, taxi Alpha, ground point 75. Ground point 75, yeah, Alpha, executive 731.
Air China, special delivery on the 777-300ER.
¿Habla español? Sí. Ah, ok, sí. No, no se preocupe.
No, los vio en YouTube. Y desde cada rato suelta verlos en vivo, es así como... Yo creo que si bueno, Santa se les apareciera, sería como, sí, Santa. Pero ustedes no
American 2475.
Un placer, un placer.
4 miles until the Boeing 757.
Sí, claro, de nada.
250 West 17. Runway 25 left.
Cualquier momento. Sí, aquí estamos, cada domingo.
That was 32.
Kevin empieza a las 7. Yo, 7 de la mañana. Y todavía está. Ya pronto, creo que en unos 5 minutos. Sí, yo llego como a las 10. Yo no puedo. Tan temprano yo no puedo. Sí, claro.
Now, wouldn't it be funny if the Qantas A380 is waiting for the British Airways A380 to push back from the gate?
Kevin.
Yes.
Ah, sí. Todos los conocen. Hasta luego.
Well, I don't think it's going to happen, Rudy.
Did you see that special livery with Air China? Oh.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Well, we tried.
United 2375, taxi Hotel and Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, full short 25 right.
Of course, that is an all-cargo flight on that Air China special livery 777. We'll be heading on to the west side. You guys are like, 2 more minutes. You got another minute.
United 2375, make the right turn at Juliet, keep it moving, cross runway 25 right, they'll be traffic in position, ground point 75 as you cross.
Okay, keep it moving cross.
Yeah, I think that means we're going to have to do another top of the hour.
I think so. We also have a Korean Air Cargo 747 that's about to depart here on the south side. Okay, we could be here all night long. We're not going to do that.
I can't do that.
No, I can't. Yeah, Fed with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much.
I don't know.
No, we can't. Rudy's got to teach young kids in the morning. And I got to get home to a sick dog.
I love my job, but Monday mornings are a little tough. But our viewer who was just leaving was just absolutely amazed that you've been here since 7 a.m. today. I'm like, yeah, I know.
Oh, yes. Well, not just 7 a.m. I got here at 6:15.
Oh, yeah.
And of course, it is the top of the hour. And of course, we are winding things down here today. But we got to say it's 6 o'clock. You've been watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. What a day, Rudy.
Quite the day. Jam-packed action here on Airline Videos Live.
Absolutely. What would Sundays be without Airline Videos Live? It wouldn't be a Sunday.
I think we'd all be lost just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yes. Timer is up.
All right, well, as we always do, we end the show with acknowledging our Diamond and our Emerald members here at Airline Videos Live.
But don't go anywhere. We might be able to show you this Queen going to land here in about 2 minutes.
Again, special thanks to our Emerald and Diamond members here of Airline Videos Live.
Spirit 1158, armed after Docker, runway 25 right here for takeoff. JetBlue 2736 Yellow Tower.
Yes, like Rudy said, don't go anywhere. We do have a Queen about to arrive here on 25 left.
South 3307, Walton with Tower, good afternoon. Hold there, let me know if you can take Foxtrot for the intersection.
Hold here, yeah, we can take Foxtrot for Southwest.
Okay, plan on that, please. JetTip 2736, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, and we'll line up the way, step to across. Alright, 2475, refresh my memory, what you get today?
Thanks you guys so much, and of course thanks to all of our members here on the channel. You guys are helping to keep the lights on here at Airline Videos Live. Wow, what a day.
Alrighty then, American 2475.
We have a queen about to land. Didn't go anywhere.
Yes.
I think
well,
that
about 200 people left.
Well, I tried to tell them.
I did too.
But I think this is going to be the grand finale here.
This is the grand finale. Let's see if she goes long. Because we certainly cannot count on the British Airways A380 here today.
Always a pleasure to be here on a Sunday with all of you. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Always a pleasure to have you here, Rudy.
And if you came by in person, it was a pleasure to meet you. Always good to meet our awesome viewers in person.
Yes, absolutely. Give out lots of stickers to a lot of happy people here today.
I love that when I asked, would you like some stickers? And they have this huge smile on their face. It's awesome.
Heavy 747 touches down. Runway 25 left, good land. American 739, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right,
oh, come on, Later Tater, help us out here.
That was supposed to be our grand finale.
Falcon 881, Charlie Echo, with 66 departure on the parallel runway. Technically, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
That is a 10-year-old Boeing 747-8 freighter. Korean Air Cargo Flight 207 just landed from Seoul, decided to go short. There she is.
I'm looking over at the British Airways A380, still sitting there at the gates. And the Qantas A380 hasn't made her way to the gates as well.
Who knows? Could be another hour before she pushes back. So, yeah.
All right. Well, we will say our goodbyes here.
And thank you so much to all of our wonderful mods for all your hard work today. We appreciate every single one of you.
As always, yes, thanks to our awesome mods. You guys do an excellent job, so thank you guys so much. And of course, our viewers from all around the world. You guys are awesome as well. Great viewership here today and support as always. Our next live stream, and we will confirm that tomorrow, is Wednesday back at the H Hotel. Instead of Thursday this week, it will be Wednesday. We will get that confirmed tomorrow. Just got to make sure there's no private party going on up there at the deck there on Wednesday. But it shouldn't be a problem. So we will see you guys on Wednesday for our next live stream. Rudy will join me on Friday for our Friday night show. And then we'll be back here next Sunday as well. So hopefully, guys, can come back and see us. You hear?
Thank you to executive producer Brad Ward for sending the coffee.
Oh, yes. Wow, yo. I got to send him some money.
Thank you, thank you.
Christopher Winchell back with another $50 super chat here today. You guys are steely-eyed missile men, and you deserve another tip. Thanks, guys. Well, thank you so much, Christopher Winchell, for awesome members here on the channel.
That's the 777 backing up, not the A380.
I was like, wait, what? So, anyway. Are we doing a behind the scenes Q&A real quick? Okay, we will. So if you guys want to join us behind the scenes. We will do a Q&A on our behind the scenes on TikTok and YouTube.
Heavy officers down. Good afternoon.
All right, so join us on behind the scenes. We'll do a little Q&A real quick. Thanks, everyone. We'll see you on Wednesday.
Yes.
Here on Airline Videos Live.
Thanks for tuning in today. Have a wonderful week.
Yes, indeed. All right, we'll see you soon. Good night, everyone.
Good night.